the end of that event.
For us seniors, ICC is a home away from home. Here we participate in number of popular activities like current affair, roundtable conference, karaoke classes, and Rangmanch and so on.
I became a member more than 15 years ago. I get to meet other people like me and talk to them.
अमेरिका आने के बाद आईसीसी ने मुझे जीने का एक नया तरीका सिखाया और इसीलिए मैं इसको बैटरी चार्जर कहती हूँ। दोस्तों के साथ रह के कह लगाकर हंस के बोल के खाना खा के नाचना गाना सब में एंजॉय करके मैं फिर से अपने आप को फ्रेश फील करने लगती हूँ। थैंक यू आईसीसी, वी लव यू आईसीसी।
Do you want front row seats to something that's really exciting?
Yeah, I do.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, you know what time it is. Competition over under. Let's find out how over under is played.
Welcome to the 2023-2024 VEX Robotics competition season and this year's game, VRC Over Under. Over Under is a head-to-head game played by two alliances, one red and one blue, made up of two teams each. The primary game objects in VRC Over Under are plastic acorn-shaped triballs with a primary dimension of just over 6 inches. There are 60 triballs total in an over-under match, 1 preload per robot, 12 on the field, and 22 match loads per alliance. There are 2 netted goals on opposite sides of the field. A 3-inch PVC barrier divides the field into a red offensive zone and a blue offensive zone. Each tri-ball scored in a goal is worth 5 points, and each tri-ball which makes it into an offensive zone is worth 2 points. Robots can pick up additional tri-balls from the field or retrieve them from match load zones that are in the far corners of the field. However, robots may only possess 1 tri-ball at a time. Matches begin with a 15-second autonomous period, where robots operate without input from their drivers. During the autonomous period, alliances must keep 1 robot in their offensive zone and 1 robot in their opponent's offensive zone. Robots begin with 1 alliance-colored tri-ball as a preload. This alliance tri-ball always counts towards the same color alliance as the tri-ball, regardless of where it is stored. The alliance who scores the most points during the autonomous period will earn a bonus of 8 points. Alliances may also earn an additional autonomous win point by completing certain tasks during the autonomous period. The 1-minute 45-second driver control period begins once the autonomous bonus winner has been determined. During the driver control period, robots are free to move about the field. However, if an alliance ever finds itself with two robots in the same offensive zone, this is called double zoning. While double zoning, tri-balls that are scored in an alliance's goal are no longer protected from opponent robots. The VRC over-under field also includes two sets of alliance-specific pipes on either side of the barrier. These are called elevation bars and are used at the end of the match for elevating robots. At the end of the match, each robot's height off the ground will be measured to determine their elevation tier. Elevation points will then be awarded based on each robot's tier relative to all other robots. For example, getting to tier E could be worth as many as 20 points or as few as 5. Elevation tiers begin at the floor and they end above the elevation bar. VRC Over-Under can also be played in skills challenges, where one team competes against the clock, and the collegiate level VEX-U competition, where teams design two robots using advanced materials. Check out the game manual or talk to your REC Foundation Team Engagement Manager for all the details. Official rules and game information for VRC Over-Under can be found at roboticseducation.org or vexrobotics.com. To register a team, find events near you, or ask a question on the official Q&A, please visit robotevents.com. Best of luck, and have a great 2023-2024 season.
Earlier today, as the doors were opening here at our Google event, we saw these girls streaming into the building, and you could kind of see that they were a bit nervous. You know, they don't know what they're coming into.
When I first came in, I was a little frightened, but I also felt like really supported because I knew that there's so many girls all like trying to achieve the same goal.
It was kind of weird for me because I saw all those girls and they're all like just a couple years older than me, and I realized that I can do that too.
That transformation is so profound. All the kids rush out of here. They just open their kits and they just wanted to build their robot. In this 2-day workshop, a course that could take several weeks can get compressed into a 2-day time frame to get the intimidation factor out.
It's just so exciting to see these teams of girls working together. They've built a real robot that they're in there controlling and like debugging it on the field.
I always liked robotics, except it seemed really complicated and hard, but it's easier to do than I thought, and it's a lot more fun.
It's incredible to see what these girls can accomplish when you put all of them in a room together. It's not always going to be building. It's not always going to be programming. We have a little bit of something for everyone here at these girl-powered workshops.
Although you're competing against someone else's robot, you still have a sense of community because you realize that they're just like you.
It was nice to like show these girls these experiences that robots isn't just one thing, but you can apply it to all these different areas and really bring your interests into STEM.
It was really cool to like see how all the parts fit together in the end. I was like, wow, I can't believe we actually made that on our first try.
That's what we're looking to do here. Create these opportunities for more girls that might not have had it before, that might not have thought that this was for them, and really open those doors.
We believe in these girls. It's really just about making sure that if you have an interest in STEM, that you know that you have a home here.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Welcome to the Silicon Valley, NorCal Silicon Valley signature event here in ICC Milpitas. We have a very, very exciting time lined up ahead of you. Today, over here, we have teams from 6 different states and Canada. So if you're from outside California, make some noise. Come on. All right. And there's one from Hawaii too, as I hear, right? All right, so welcome everybody. This event will be sending 3 different teams for the high school event to the World Championships. So we have quite a bit at stake. We also have 8 different judged awards. So please make sure during the day today you get judged. There's a lot of exciting things lined up ahead. I'm really hoping to see some maybe records set here today and tomorrow. So before we jump right into our event, I wanted to take a couple of moments to recognize the people that are making it possible. Firstly, this is a volunteer-run event. Everybody that you see here in a jacket, in a t-shirt like this, and a lanyard, is a volunteer. None of these are paid employees. Everybody's come here to make your event, this event, successful with you. So, request you to be courteous. If something doesn't go right, please make sure you talk to the volunteers or me or some of the senior volunteers here. We will take care of it, but please respect the fact that they're all volunteers. All right, the other thing, we are here at the Indian Community Center, Milpitas. This center over the years has really stepped up to support STEM and robotics programs. And I'll hand it off to Raj, because Raj was the CEO till last year, and he's right there, and he's one of the biggest supporters of this program. So hands off to him, right? But Raj has decided to retire, and we have a new CEO, Manoj. Manoj is going to take over the baton from Raj, and there's a lot of interesting things that this center is lined up, including girls-powered workshops that are coming up later in the year, and so many other things. But why have me speak when Manoj can speak on his behalf? So over to you, Manoj.
Thank you, Shantanu. Good morning. They told me to stand here in front of the camera. I would have liked to be there, but my name is Manoj, as Shantanu said. We are very excited to have you all here. It will be raining and pouring outside, so you better be inside. We'll have food trucks here. We'll have lots of good arrangements. This is the second year of India Community Center hosting this event, and we hope to host many, many more. This year we are hosting a state-level event in March. In June, July, or July, August, we are hosting a girl-powered robotics sponsored by Google. So in terms of sponsorships, we have Google, we have Paradigm, that's the 315, and we have Vinny, who you will hear from. But this is a community organization with a mission of community engagement. So having an event like this is very much in line with our mission. So we hope you all have fun, and whether you win or lose, you have fun and remember your trip to California. So with that, let me invite our sponsor, Vinny, to speak a few words about his services for high school and middle school.
Hi, everyone, and a very, very good morning. I hope you guys have a great tournament. My name is Vinny Gupta. I am president of Upward Path Institute, upwardpath.com. We help students out-compete in college admissions. We work with students in grades 7 till 12 and community college transfers. I understand many of you here are outside the Bay Area, from Canada, even from beautiful sunny Hawaii. So we are headquartered here, but we work with students all across the country through an all-Zoom model. Now, in case you're wondering, what problem are we trying to solve? The problem that we are trying to solve is that college admissions in the US have changed tremendously. And yet, most students, unfortunately, are preparing in the outdated way. So what is happening with that is that even academically gifted students are underperforming in college admissions. What colleges are saying is become unique in some manner. So as you see on the slide here, your goal and our program goal is to become a fish of a different color. So I invite you to learn about our program. We have a desk outside, pick a flyer. In case you see me or someone from my team, come say hello to us. We are good people, we don't bite. Thank you for listening, and I wish you all the best in the tournament today and tomorrow. Bye for now, guys.
Thank you, Vinny. All right, I think I need to go again. Thank you, Vinny. And we have RECF in the house today. So please welcome Dylan, who is the regional director for California.
Hi, good morning, everyone. Just a curious question. How many of y'all is this your first signature event? All right. What about your second? Youth, any thirds? Wow, fourth? Fifth? All right, fourth. All right, this is my ninth one for this year. So I'm excited to see what kind of competition you guys bring to the field. Just wanted to say good morning and that the REC Foundation's here. We'll have a couple different representatives roaming around. If you have any questions about the program or about the competition, please come find one of us. We're happy to ask questions or talk about the overall program. And good luck today.
All right, thank you, Dylan. So before we start the drivers meeting here in this room, there are a few logistics items I think I should cover because this is a large venue and you need to make sure you know everything that is available here today. So to start off, you see the three main fields for the competition right in front of you. This is where obviously the competition will be held. But one thing to make sure is that the entry is only from through this door and exits are from this side. So we would want all the participants and the parents to please respect the sanctity of these stanchions and make sure that there is no traffic coming in through the front just to keep it clean and clear for everybody. All right, we have 4 skills fields. Some of you have already taken advantage of it. The skills fields are in the KC room across the hallway here. And this is where all the skillings will be done. It is going to be done in an order of lining up or queuing up, which will be happening on the other side. And we don't want any parents or coaches in this area, just like we do not want any coaches or parents in the match area. Please make sure that only the drive team members are the ones coming in, and there will be a person helping queue you up. But please respect the request made by the queuers over there. All right. We also have 5 different practice fields. Some of you have already again used it. The 3 practice fields behind the bleachers are going to be timed. You're going to have somebody helping you move out every 10 minutes so that more people can come in and use the practice fields in an organized way. Make sure you enter these practice fields from the back door and you leave from the door in the middle. There are 2 other practice fields as well, which are right behind me on the stage. These are not managed. Here, you can come in at any time and leave, but please be courteous. Please make sure that this shared facility, the shared practice fields, are used judiciously so that everybody gets a chance to use them. Before I go to other essentials, let me cover that we have the bathrooms at 2 different places. You may or may not have noticed it. There are restrooms right outside this room here. There are also restrooms near the pits where you're sitting. If you have any problems finding any of these facilities, please talk to one of the volunteers or talk to the front desk where you checked in. Let me then cover the food. Food is always interesting, right? Some of you have ordered pizzas, and these pizzas will be arriving at 11:30. Please check at the front desk for this. But that apart, there are a lot of other food options here today. We have 2 food trucks. There's a burger truck and a taco truck that'll be right outside here. And ICC has taken care. We know it's probably going to rain a lot, so there are tents for us to stay dry right outside these doors. That apart, there are 3 or 4 other vendors which will be inside the facility, and some of them are serving boba tea. So look out for those food options there. There will also be fine designs, and they will be here in the facility tomorrow. They're not here today. For those of you looking for a commemorative T-shirt or for a custom T-shirt, they will be helping you out there. The other thing, we have a few limited spare parts available on sale in case you need them. I think you would have received an email on this. If you have any questions about how to purchase them or which parts are available, talk to, again, the front desk where you checked in. The person there will guide you to those parts. For a couple of housekeeping items, we will be closing this venue by 7:30 p.m. today, and we will be opening it up again at 7 so that we can start matches sharp at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow morning. We are trying to get 10 qualification matches done, so we really need your cooperation in making sure you keep the venue clean, you come in on time, you queue up on time. So hopefully we will be able to get through all of those 10 matches. And if for any reason we are not able to do all of 10 of them, we will make an announcement so that everybody knows. Watch out for the queuing, the SMS and the other details that are shown on the screen. All right. Lastly, before you leave this facility in the evening, we request you to please clean up your pits and leave them in the way that you found them, just so that we can start off the next morning cleanly. And by the way, when you leave tomorrow, the middle schoolers are going to come in. So we really hope that we can present to them the pit area as clean and nice as you found them today yourself. All right. With that, the logistics out of the way, let's get the drivers' meeting started. So I'd request the referees and the judges to be here. You want me to announce that? Okay. So, okay, we are missing one team, team 43380A. If you're here, please make sure you check in with the front desk and let us know, or with David over here. Otherwise, we will have to keep you out of the match list. All right. So let me quickly start with the practice matches. I told you the locations, but a couple of quick things. When you're on stage, make sure on the two fields behind on the stage, please make sure you give others a chance. Look out for queues outside. If there are queues being formed, please be courteous and let others have a chance. For the 3 practice fields behind, as I said, they will be timed at 10 minutes, and respect the volunteer when they ask you to leave and come back and queue up again and come back if you need to, but please respect the time limit of 10 minutes. The entry and exit doors I covered. This is a big facility, but there's also a lot of us here, so please respect the entry and exit signs so that we don't cause any confusion in the traffic that we have planned here. If you have any feedback about it, please let me know. We'll be happy to incorporate any feedback from you, but otherwise, please respect what's been posted. Let's get on to the skills. The skills fields will open right after this drivers meeting. As the matches start, that's when the skills fields open. No coaches or parents in the skills area. Repeating that just so that everybody understands. It will be a queue, so you will be queuing outside. As you come in, there'll be somebody guiding you to one of the 4 different fields, and as you finish, you leave from the other side. Please help us manage that traffic pattern. One more important thing, we are trying to make sure that the scoring is done immediately. It is fair, and you have a chance to review your score before you leave. So please make sure that before you leave, the scorers have actually shown you a screen like this with the score that you agree on, and then as soon as you agree, they will be hitting the OK button, and the score gets registered on the system. So if you are being shown a paper score or anything like that, that is not acceptable. Immediately raise it with one of us as volunteers. Make sure that the scores that you have acquired are entered on the screen before you leave. All right. I want to reiterate that. Please make sure that you agree with the scores before you leave, because there's no way for us to go back and correct things if you feel later that, hey, something was wrong. Please make sure you check the scores before you leave. All right. Let me go into now the matches. The matches will be queued up right here. The entry door for match queuing is through this door where Joe is standing. Joe, if you could just wave, right? You'll be entering from that door, right? And you'll be exiting from this side. Again, we are trying to maintain a one-way traffic to keep things clear. Please respect the guidance provided by the volunteers there. One more thing about queuing, it's a silent queuing. We are not going to announce. We are not going to have somebody go find you. So if you're doing judging, if you're doing skills, please be aware that it's your responsibility to show up for the matches on time. In general, a good rule is to show up at least 2 matches before your next match. So if you're match number 10, show up by the time here match number 7 is being queued, at least, so that you have a chance to get into the field on time and settle down. All right. We also have SMS notification. For those of you who have signed up on the form that was sent in the instructions, you will be receiving notifications, automatically generated notifications, just as a reminder. Matches, rankings, notifications, that can also be of help to you. But Vex Via also is another resource that you can rely on. All in all, what I'm saying is you have multiple resources at your disposal. Please make sure you queue up on time. We are trying to run 10 qualification matches today and tomorrow. If you're not here, we will be forced to run without you. please make sure that doesn't happen. Another quick tip, goggles and lanyards are mandatory for anybody entering this area, the matches area. Each team has been given 3 lanyards, the 3 green color lanyards. I see some of you wearing them already. If you're in this area, you need to have the green lanyard before you can enter. Make sure that the drive team members have that, otherwise somebody will stop you at the gate. Make sure you have your goggles too. All right. We're probably going to go through about 175 matches just today. So I know I'm repeating, but please be here on time so that we can get through all of these matches and everybody has a smooth, nice time here. All right. A couple of quick things about judging before I hand it off to the judging coordinator. The judging rooms there are 4 judging rooms. You are expected to line up or queue up outside the judging room. The judges are not going to come to your pits. Okay, the judges are not coming to your pits. If you are getting judged, you need to go have a representative stand outside one of those rooms. There are 4 different rooms, so it should not be difficult to find a spot. And judging will be just today. We will not be having judging interviews being done tomorrow. All judging is today. So please make sure if you're interested in getting judged, you get it done today in one of the 4 rooms in the lobby outside. Also, just in case you have not submitted your digital engineering notebook, you can still go for your judging interviews. There are a few awards which probably don't need the engineering notebook, so please don't shy away from getting judged. We strongly encourage every team to get the judging done today. Any other judging logistics, Joe?
Thank you. Just a couple of things that I also wanted to correct or add on. So he had said about queuing, each match is going to be 3 minutes. So you have 3 minutes on this match that is going to finish. It's about 2 minutes, 15 seconds, but let's say it's 3 minutes, 3, 6, 9, and then by the time it's the 10th minute, the next team is on already ready to go. So if you are trying to queue up, I would want the depth to be at least 3. So which means if match 1 is happening, match 4 is over here, match 7 is outside, and match 11 is getting ready to get, the rest of the teams are getting ready to get onto the, so 1, 4, and 7 is already lined up for us because you will miss otherwise. We are only got 10 minutes for the 3rd match to get started, right? So I'm just trying to make sure that your depth, we are going to keep a 3 queuing depth. The second thing for judging, like he said, the judging is going to be outside in the 3 or 4 rooms. Very important thing, only students are allowed to get in and parents are not allowed to stand outside and record or take pictures. So we will enforce that outside, make sure that all of the team members are there and there is no recording or taking pictures while judging is happening. And the couple of other, we have the judge coordinator. Okay, I'm going to give it to him, sorry.
All right, we were just waiting for our judge coordinator, and here he is, Tom Nobal, about judging.
Hello, everyone. It's a great privilege to be here today. It's nice to see new teams and returning teams. So as I said, it's great to see new teams and returning teams, familiar faces, and familiar team numbers. Today we'll be conducting judging in the rooms along the corridor off to, immediately as you enter, there'll be the corridor off to the left. We'll have several judging rooms. We insist that you guys come in early. Please do not put it off until the end. We may not have enough time to get you in for judging. As you may know, judging, you must come in for an interview to qualify for any of the judged awards at this tournament. We'd also like to point out there's a couple of just reminders specifically about rules G1 and G2. We want, good sportsmanship, good teamwork, and this applies for everyone on your team, all of your team members, your parents, your coaches. And and also a reminder for G2, the student-centered policy. So we'll make announcements as to when judging will be opened up later today. And of course, we'll make another announcement when we close judging. I think that's it for now. Please find me if you have any questions. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tom. One more quick logistics item that I forgot earlier. We will not have either skills or judging running during the lunch hour. Normally we have, but we have a long day today. We need to give our judges and the volunteers a break. So during lunch hour, just make a note of it, everything will be closed. There will be no matches, no skills, no judging during lunch hour. And lunch is expected to be at 12:30 p.m. today. All right, with that, let me invite the referees over. The referees have quite a few interesting things to remind you. So with that, over to Ritvik.
Thanks. Since there's been a couple of game manual changes since the last couple tournaments we've hosted and people have probably been to, we wanted to highlight a bunch of the new changes that are kind of changing what you can do in the game and how we have to ref it. Specifically, we're going to start off with driver loads, because that seems to be the biggest point of contention that we're seeing. A couple rules which are mainly based off many of the Q&As that have been coming out recently. So specifically around how frequent, or the frequency at which you can load triballs onto your robots. 2 triballs cannot cross the plane of the field at the same time. Only one can cross at a time. So if you're rapidly driver loading multiple triballs onto your robot, you have to make sure that only once you've released the triball onto your robot and pulled your hand back, does the next triball enter the plane of the field. We're going to be watching for this very carefully, and based on the revisions, the recent revision of the game manual, if you have more than 6 minor violations, so doing this more than 6 times in a match, that's an automatic escalation to a major violation, which means a disqualification. Also, if you have these minor violations in more than 3 matches, 3 qualification matches, that also escalates immediately to a disqualification. So we're going to be tracking this on every match, on which teams perform minor violations, how many times they perform them, and make sure you're being very careful about this. Specifically, making sure that you only have one triball crossing the plane of the field at a time. 2, you have to make sure you're only loading from your aligned station side of the field. You cannot load from the front, my side, or the back, your side of the field. You have to be on kind of the aligned side within the taped lines that we have and load your robots from there. Finally, the other thing you have to keep in mind is that your robot has to be touching the bar of your zone when you're performing match loads. So you cannot, if you're not touching your robot, you have to make sure you bring your robot back, make it touch the bar before you start driver loading again. And we're going to be watching for this as well, since this has been a pretty big issue we've seen in our tournaments that we're hosting. A couple of other things we wanted to call out are the elevation rules. So with the newest game manual update, the short barrier is now only protected in the last 15 seconds. So to clarify, this means that in the last 30 seconds of a match, you can't touch the elevation bars or robots that are elevating, but you can now touch the short barrier in general cases context dependent until the last 15 seconds, at which point you cannot also touch the short barrier. So keep this in mind. If you are playing defense at the end of the match, be very careful, because we will have to rule in favor of the offensive robot, the robot that is elevating, if there are any judgment calls that we have to make. A couple other things to keep in mind. So for autonomous, we're going to be watching, of course, very carefully for interactions in the neutral zone between robots to see what judgment call to make there. One thing to note from the rules, that if there is a judgment call to make around an interaction and autonomous, which could have been a rule violation, we have to rule in favor of the robot whose offensive zone the interaction occurred in. So if you're in the red offensive zone and there's some judgment-based interaction, we'll give the red alliance the benefit of the doubt, since we're in their offensive zone. The other thing to keep in mind is scoring. So you are not allowed to enter the plane of your opponent's goal unless they are double zoned. So this means in autonomous, if you are entering the plane of the goal, so even just crossing the outer 3D volume created by the goal, this could be a minor violation of the rules of not being able to cross the goal. And this means that we're going to be looking at these and tracking them, and then seeing how many of these you perform, and correctly then looking at whether this would be an auton affecting violation, which would then cause you to lose the autonomous bonus. So keep this in mind. There's a Q&A about this as well that you can look into if you want more detail. It's a Q&A 1694. Are there any questions about anything I've said here or any other rules? Yeah.
Is it that you need to pull your
Yeah, so the Q&A, I think it was 1777, clarifies that hands also count in terms of like you can only load one tribal at a time. So we want your hand to move out of the perimeter of the field before you have the next tribal enter. Any other questions? Yeah. So the question is, are we allowed to tip balls off the robot? If I'm assuming you have like a tilted platform on your robot and you want to place triballs on there, that's allowed. Any other questions? Yeah. Oh, those are just the elevation bars. They'll be removed for the match starts. They was just there for storage. He was asking why we have the elevation scoring bars sticking in the goals. Yeah, that won't be there for the matches. Yeah. The question is, what qualifies as intentional tipping versus part of the game? This is a very context-dependent question. So, example, if two robots are interacting in in the usual, both are trying to score and there's some interaction and tipping occurs, in most cases that will probably not, of course, it's context-dependent, be a major violation. What we have to look at is what's the context of the interaction. If one robot was trying to score and another robot's playing defense, then we're going to have to give the benefit of the doubt to the robot that was trying to score. There's also context of, did you see the robot was tipping and continue to push forward or not? There's a lot of different contexts there. So I would just say, be careful. If you see another robot starting to tip, back off to show us that you're not intentionally trying to tip them and just help us make the best decision. Yeah. The question was, what are the rules around intentionally preventing someone from elevating during the last 30 seconds? So the last 30 seconds rules say that you cannot contact the elevation bar or robots that are in the process of elevating. If you are, keep trying to play defense and prevent someone from going near their elevation bars, and you don't violate the rules of touching their elevation bar or in the last 15 seconds of the match touching the short barrier, that's totally fine. We read the rules as they are written, and they say you cannot touch the elevation bars or robots are elevating. If you do anything else, that's okay. Any other questions? One thing I do want to note on that, though, is that if you are playing defense and the robot which is trying to elevate pushes you into the bar or some other violation occurs, then we'll likely have to give the benefit of the doubt to the robot that's being offensive, which is the one that's trying to elevate. So be very careful if you are playing defense in elevation. It's completely allowed, but you have to make sure you don't run into any other issues there because of your defense. Yeah. So based on the rule revision, touching it is a minor violation, but whether we see if that escalates to a major violation depends on a lot of factors. Yeah. The question is, if during match loading the balls get stuck, a single tribal gets stuck on the robot, what can you do? Well, you're only allowed to possess one tribal. So if you are already possessing one, then you cannot continue to take offensive actions or defensive actions in the game until you get rid of the tribal. Any other questions? Okay, in that case.
Okay, just want to add two more things. First, since we have 175 matches to run today, so it's going to be very fast. So teams, please prepare your robot to be ready and to play in the field. We would not wait for the teams that are going to be late. We would just go on to run the match without you. So be ready and be on time. Second, if you have rules if you have concern and question about the rules ruling, stay behind at the same match, talk to one of the ref, but send only one member of your team to talk to the ref. Okay? We need only one member of the team to come to talk to the ref regarding any rules clarifications. Okay?
All right. Thank you, Tony and Ritvik. All right. So we're almost there. A couple of very quick things. The judging coordinator let us know that the judging doors will open. The 4 rooms will open at 9:30 a.m. They need some time to deliberate on a few things. But 9:30 onwards, judging is open. And the matches start right now because, David, we do have the match schedule up and running, right? So please look at VexVia. Let's get the first 6 matches into this field. And all the best to all of you.
Okay. Oh. The mic won't make any noise. Okay. Nope.
Talking. Testing.
David.
Hello.
You have to get yelling for me, please. I see output. Let me see yours. Did it power box the speakers? Because everything here is looking okay. What's that? I don't know. They turned off stuff, right? So I don't know what's what. Yeah, we'll let y'all like fix it. Both showed like to have volume. Both have volume, but I can't hear anything out. Do the speakers go out above? Yeah, speakers are off. Yeah, yeah.
You have signal. You have lots of signal. Speaker is off.
Someone turn something off. Wait a
Old match schedule.
Okay, so it's cute. Don't worry about it. Once the first match starts, it'll change everything.
Possibility is this wire was compromised. We have to run all of that.
At a time, and I will get Nisha.
Testing. Okay, we're gonna start qualification 1. Do we have wraps?
Autonomous.
Okay. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start qualification 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1258B knocking in a blue tri-ball. Their alliance. There's Auton ended. Oh. Auton. Auton ended.
Hello? Are we trying to start this? I don't think this is on.
Both teams got the win point for qualification 1. Now starting with driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Teams are loading in their match loads. We have both teams of the Blue Alliance shoving in green tri-balls. The Red Alliance knocking in 1, 2 green tri-balls. One, 2, 5, 8B trying to cross over the barrier. Oh, there. 1, 2, 5, 8B and 81010 11010B. Five three two seven B continues to put in some green tri-balls, but they're getting blocked by 154424A. The same thing's happening on the other side with 1258B and 11101B. Driver control. The Blue Alliance continues to try to get in green tri-balls. So does the red. Driver switch has ended. Five, four, three, 2, 1. Controllers down. Okay. On to qualification 2. We'll start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 334A, knocking in a green and red tribal. 210Z, knocking in multiple green tribals and 1 red tribal.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how.
Blue wins Auton and gets the win point. On to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1095R, knocking in 2 green tribals into the blue goal. 334A, pushing 1095R to the side and trying to get a green tribal in, but they can't. Their alliance partner 210Z continues to put in some green tribals into that blue goal. Three 4A starts knocking in some green tribals. They're being catapulted across the field. 210Z and 884A collide for a second. 884A backs off to get their match load.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now.
The blue goal continues to be filled with tribals. 334A trying to put in some more tribals into the red. 30 seconds remain. T10Z knocking in 1 more green tribal. 15 seconds remain. The blue goal looks pretty full right now. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Are all teams ready? All right, we're going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 3 moving robots and no tri-balls scored inside yet. All right, red wins autonomous because blue crossed the line. Moving on to driver control. Yeah, all right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We have 1 red robot that seems to be stuck. In the meantime, we have a 2v1 match with blue shoving in 3 green tri-balls and 1 blue tri-ball into their goal. Meanwhile, the red robot is trying to do all it can, but both the blue robots are playing way too much defense on it. And seems like blue is in the lead right now. Ooh. Seems to be a very one-sided match right now, with 2550R doing most of the scoring while their partner plays defense on the working red robot. And with 35 seconds left, let's see if red can do anything to come back. 15 seconds. Teams can now hang. But not much seems to be happening. And that is the match.
On to qualification 4. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2404A trying to knock in a green and blue tri-ball. It looks like they just missed. Okay, we're gonna start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The blue alliance is putting in some green tri-balls. It looks like the red alliance might be stuck onto the red elevation. (94027A) is already hung on the elevation bar. The blue alliance continues to put in some green tri-balls, but they're countered by 295R, who tries to block them from doing so. The Blue Alliance is playing some hard defense right now, not letting the red team go to their goal. The Blue Alliance shifts goals, collecting some green triballs and putting them into their blue goal, but 295R stops them from doing so. Seconds. 2404RA continues to grab some triballs and put them in the blue goal, while 1687C hangs. 295R trying to get back over. 15 seconds. (2404A) trying to stop 295R from being able to elevate.
Yeah, I think you're getting on.
All right, for qualification 5, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots are off. The blue triballs instantly scored by both Blue Alliance teams. The Red Alliance scoring 1 red tribal under that net. We see a little bit of defense being played by 16689A on the far red side.
Team 2550R, you left your controller on field 3.
All right, red wins with both Auton points. Driver control.
Red got the win.
Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go! The 4 robots are off. The blue robot scoring 4 tri-balls under the net in 1 go. 6627B with an amazing play. Now on the far side, 2077X and 16689A fighting all over those green tri-balls in that far corner. And we see there's a bunch. Red Alliance ahead right now, despite the efforts of 6627BA, as huge defense being played by 66987A. Will they be able to fight past 2077X to that bar right now? Just amazing defense being played by both of these teams. And remember to watch out for those gameplay violations as 30 seconds remain in this match. 1 minute remains in the match, sorry. And contestants, please be aware of the plane violations. 1281A tries to take balls away from that low score zone, scores it into their own red zone. As 2077X fighting as 30 seconds remain. There's an amazing fight between these two teams. So many green tri-balls scored beneath both sides. As 15 seconds remain in this match. 16689A scoring 2 more tri-balls. Will they be able to climb? They line up onto the black PVC. They're trying to wedge themselves up there as they're climbing up 2, 1, 0.
All right, qualification match number 6. Teams, are you guys ready? Teams, I need a thumbs up from all 4 teams. All right, do I have refs? Refs ready? Yeah? Alright, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and right away we have a red robot putting a tri-ball into their goal. One 1158X scoring 4 green tri-balls into their red goal. Blue wins autonomous because red crossed the line. Moving on to driver control. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and we're off with 4 moving robots now. A lot of defense being played on the blue robots while 1158X does most of the scoring for the Red Alliance. 295K trying to score whatever tri-balls they can despite the defense while their partner 11101W continues to score for the Blue Alliance. Red currently in the lead with a lot more tri-balls inside their goal. Very intense match as these teams try to score as many tri-balls as they can. Red currently has more and they keep loading in more match loads. Meanwhile, 11101W left alone to play some offense while their partner 295K takes on the Red Alliance. With 30 seconds left, let's see which of these alliances can make a push towards the end. 15 seconds. Teams can now hang. It seems that no teams have tried to hang yet. Looks like 1158X is attempting to. 11101W does hang. And that's the game.
On to qualification 7. We're going to start match 7 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one of the Blue Alliance putting in a blue tri-ball. The other getting in one green tri-ball and possibly a blue. Blue wins autonomous, no win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315C trying to collect the green tri-balls already on the field. Their alliance partners collecting tri-balls from the other side, but they get stuck on the red elevation pole. One 11688A crossing the barrier and knocking in 2 green tri-balls. They're flipped over though. .315C launching over some green tri-balls onto their offensive zone. .13980A quickly stopped them from doing so, but 315C goes over to their side and puts in those green tri-balls. 50 seconds left. 13980A trying to help their alliance partner, but it looks like they're alone. $30 left now, and it looks like 13980A is going about the same route, knocking over some green tri-balls. Both teams are basically for themselves now. 15 seconds left. 315C trying to elevate. One 3980 gets stuck onto 1868N. And that's the end of the match.
All right, for qualification match 8, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Can I get thumbs up from everyone? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue tri-ball instantly scored by both Blue Alliance members. Now the red tri-ball has been scored. 2 tri-balls scored by the Red Alliance of 95071V. 3 tri-balls now. What an amazing display of talent by the Red Alliance. Red wins and get the Auton and gets an Auton point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off instantly. Preloads come out of 6627S as they race down the field for the red goal. 3, 4, 5 tri-balls instantly scored by the Red Alliance. 2550 minus S tries to play defense, but it looks like they're stuck on that side of the field as the Red Alliance has come off to an amazing start in this match, up by around 5 or 6 tri-balls into their lower scoring zone. 6627S not to be stopped by anybody, but now they're being shoved across by 25507S, pinned on top of that bar, but no matter because their teammates 95071V are back on the case as now they're in both in their offensive zone. 2550S trying its best to play defense against these 2 robots as its teammate 6000B, or 8000B, sorry, tries to come back from this major deficit, but the preloads from the Red Alliance are looking to be too strong. 8000B coming in for the preloads on that top right of the field. They get one, racing back down the field. 95071V also races down. These 2 robots clashing for the back of the field as in the front of the field. 6627S and 2550S are racing toward each other as there's 30 seconds remaining in this match that's just being completely dominated by the Red Alliance. So the Blue Alliance have any possibility of coming back, maybe with some climbing bonuses, but it's not looking too great so far. 15 seconds remain. 95071V struggling to climb over that bar and shooting now by 25507S across the field. They're doing their best as the match has 2-1-0.
You guys have All right, looks like the teams are ready. All right. Refs, are my refs ready? All right, teams, are you guys ready? Goggles on, goggles on. Goggles. All right, we're gonna get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And all right, we have 4 moving robots. And I believe someone crossed the autonomous line, so red wins autonomous because blue crossed the line. All right. And red gets the win point. All right. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 4 moving robots. 1544 2C scoring some tri-balls in for the Red Alliance. Their partner shoving this tri-balls in for them as well. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance seems like one of the robots is going to be playing defense because they have a tri-ball stuck in their robot, while their partner does most of the scoring for them. Red clearly in the lead right now, but there's always a chance that Blue could come back. It seems that both the red robots are working together to get all the tri-balls that they can. We got 5776K loading, putting some match loads into the field, and their alliance partner shoving those match loads into the goal. Meanwhile, it looks like one of the blue robots was able to get rid of their blue tri-ball, allowing them to go collect more discs again. But will there be enough time for both? 30 seconds left, and red has a clear lead in this game. What can blue do to try and come back? Looks like 1544 2C is getting ready to hang. They start to hang, and looks like their mechanism might not be working. Never mind, yes it is. Their partner trying to get stuck on the black PVC pipe. So far unsuccessful, but they might not need to.
Team 334A. Team 334A. You left your air compressor on the competition fields.
We'll be starting qualification 10 shortly with teams 20132B, 334R, 392X and 43380A. Okay, we'll be starting qualification 10. Okay, we're starting qualification 10's Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 392X getting in a blue tribal. 334R touching the red bar. Blue wins Auton. Red wins Auton. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 392X is collecting the green tri-balls from their side. 334R catapulting some green tri-balls over. .392X knocking in some green tri-balls and a blue tri-ball into the blue goal. The Red Alliance putting in some green tri-balls into their red goal. It looks like two teams are up against the red goal trying to get around to get their match load. .20132B continues to put in their match load into the field and moves it over. 55 seconds left. 392X trying to cross over that black beach EC pipe, but they're not able to do so. getting into more match loads. .30 seconds. 392X and 334 are backed up against each other. And 2013B continues to launch over some green tri-balls into the opposite offensive goal. 10 seconds. 20132B trying to hang themselves on. They just missed. And they're up. 392X getting up in the last couple of seconds.
All right, moving on to match 11. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin driver control, or Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots are off. 5776T lining up that blue cone, scores it. Has 2 blue tri-balls look to be scored, only 1 red tri-ball nearing the net. As our refs count up the score. Blue wins Auton, and both teams get win points. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots will race off 315S, meeting 39599B on that front of the field. They're bashing each other. No one's willing to let go, but it looks like the Blue Alliance is winning the fight over there. But 2550A left to their own devices, scoring onto the red side, as so many tri-balls have been scored on that red Alliance side. 5776T doing its best to clear out the tri-balls from the front of the field, as 315S is battling 3959B. As 315S drops a license plate on the ground, no matter, as they keep scoring those tri-balls under that red Alliance net. But 5776T fighting back, a little bit of clashing going on to these two teams. 315S getting their driver loads. They lock in over that middle bar, miss the score. They go back for it. At 3959998 loses Vex V5 brain cover. Could potentially be fatal, as 2550A smashes right into their Vex V5 brain coverless. We hope no damage happens there. 30 seconds left. 5776T meets 315S once again. 315S tries to take evasive maneuvers around that black bar, but they decide it's not worth it. With 15 seconds remaining in this match, 315S are racing around 5776T. All the robots mashed into a field. 2550A pushing its opponent onto a bar. 315S latches on and scores. 5776T lining up for the climb.
All right, moving on to match number 12. Teams, are you ready? All right, match 12, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 tri-ball scored in the red Alliance goal. Make that 3 tri-balls. All right. Red wins autonomous, no win points. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We got 4 moving robots. 5776A scoring red tri-balls, scoring green tri-balls into that red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, their partner 569D looks to play defense on the blue Alliance. On the other side, 1888A is scoring tri-balls for the blue Alliance, while their partner seems to be stuck on the black PVC pipe. They get themselves free and they also score some tri-balls. The match is looking pretty even right now. Let's see which team can get more of their match loads underneath their alliance goals. It looks like Red Alliance is in the lead, but there's defense being played by both alliances. And Red shoving in as many green tri-balls as they can. 5776A putting match loads in one at a time and shoving all of them in at the same time. Looks like 18888A is trying to play defense on that Red Alliance robot, trying to stop them from scoring, but that Red robot continues to score. Meanwhile, it looks like 569D is playing defense on that Blue Alliance robot while their partner continues to score, but with less than 15 seconds left in the match, will any of these teams hang? It looks like 884B is trying to hang. They were not successful, however, and I don't think any teams are going to get up there.
On to qualification match 13.
Also, teams, the judging interviews are open. Judging rooms 2, 3, and 4 are open right now. Get your interviews in right now.
Okay, starting qualification match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go. 1000A knocking in a blue tri-ball and one green tri-ball. The Red Alliance putting in one red tri-ball and a blue tri-ball. Blue wins Auton. Red gets the win point. On to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like one Red Alliance team and one Blue Alliance team are backed up against the wall. Both teams sort things out and are now focusing on scoring their green tri-balls. 80001B and 1000A knocked up against the red corner goal, not allowing each other to get their match loads. Their alliance teams continue to put in some green tri-balls. And it looks like both members of both teams are trying to stop each other from being able to score. 1000A getting their match load and trying to move over to their blue goal, but trying to avoid 80001B. 45 seconds. It looks like both goals are equally full right now and both teams seem to be fighting. There's a loose chain on the field. 30 seconds. $15442B and 88909K backed up against the blue goal. 15 seconds. 15442B trying to hang themselves onto that red bar, and they're up. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Davey, are you the head master? You the head master on the field?
All right. Moving on to qualification match 14. Red Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up if you're ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go! And 3 robots are off. 1155, 1Y, choosing to let their teammate solo this one, and it might have worked out for him. It's pretty close between the Red and the Blue Alliance. Blue wins autonomous, and no win points have been awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And Blue Alliance off to a nice head start by winning the Auton, launching tri-balls at their opponents. A little bit of psychological and physical warfare. So let's try to leave it all on the playing field. As the Red Alliance comes in at 295V, immediately stopping the launching, but 39599H back onto their tri-balls shooting ways. As defense back by 295V, no, they ignore them. They're deciding they're going to win with their own game by scoring. Now on the backside, 1091A is silently just scoring many tri-balls into their Red Alliance net. Who's going to be better, 1091A or 1151A, as their teammate is launching the tri-balls into that Blue Alliance scoring zone. Amazing teamwork being played between this Blue Alliance, but the defense of 295V is exceptional and letting 1091A score as many tri-balls as they can, as some great loading technique showed by the 1091A tri-ball loader. As we watch that right hand drop in, 1091A locking in, really scoring as many tri-balls as possible at 30 seconds remaining. 1015-1Y though, they have a lot of tri-balls sitting right outside this zone. If they can score those, it'll be amazing for the Blue Alliance. And remember, they did win the autonomous period, so this game is shaping up to be extremely close as 15 seconds remain in this match. 1091A still shoving as many tri-balls as they can under that zone, as climbing attempted by 39599A, and they've been tipped while they were climbing. We'll see what the rest think about that one as 295V.
All right. Moving on to qualification match number 15. Teams, are you ready? Refs ready? Yeah? All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We have 4 moving robots and 1 blue tri-ball scored in the Red Alliance goal. And there we go. We got 3 green tri-balls scored. Blue wins autonomous. Both alliances. No. All right. There seems to be some discussion going on. Okay. Blue wins autonomous. Blue also gets the win point. Now, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like Through and 5E making use of their match loads right away. Meanwhile, one of the red robots trying to play defense on them. But that blue robot, very successful, very efficient. It's been scoring those green tri-balls, moving over that black PVC pipe, collecting all the tri-balls that it can. And it seems that their alliance partner also looking to score. They score as well. Meanwhile, it looks like we have a red robot that's like basically flicking those tri-balls onto the red alliance side, hoping that their partner can push them into the goal. But blue does have a clear lead right now. And they keep going. We have tri-balls flying out the field. They unfortunately won't count for points. And with 40 seconds left, let's see whether the Red Alliance can make a comeback. And it looks like Through and 5E is just keep on going, keep scoring with 30 seconds left, and red and blue having the clear lead. Can the Red Alliance do something to come back? 20 seconds. 15 seconds. Teams can now hang. And no team looking to hang yet. It looks like we have a blue robot, 5327S. They successfully hang on the pipe. Meanwhile, that is the match.
The judging room is open and interviews are currently happening in rooms 2, 3, and 4. We'll be starting qualification match 16 shortly with teams 66957B, 1228S, 1168A, and 295S.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be alright. Can you see forever we will go?
It should. Oh, this one? Okay, starting qualification match 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. One one six eight A pushing in 2 green triballs and a blue, but the blue one gets knocked out of the goal. Their alliance partner pushing over a green tribal. The red alliance gets in 3 green tribals, a red tribal, and a blue. Blue wins Auton and gets the win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 295S is quick to get a green tribal in. It looks like their partners aren't able to move. One license plate has fallen off. The Red Alliance continues to push in some red tribals into their goal. 295S backing up against 66957B, stopping them from being able to get a match load. Their alliance partner continues. It looks like 1168A can still not move. 1 minute left. Teams are trying to navigate around. 295S trying to get their match load in, but their Red Alliance is trying to stop them from being able to do so.
Okay.
30 seconds.
Check.
1228S is trying to get across the field, but 295S stops them. 30 seconds. 15 seconds. 295S continuing to get a match load. It looks like we have one team hung. 2. That's the end of match.
All right. For qualification match 17, Red Alliance, are you ready? I get a thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs up. Auton in 3, 2. Wait, what match is this? 17? Why does this? You know why this says reset? This match. Okay. Sorry. Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots immediately start moving as a blue triball has already been scored. 9511V trying to score 2 green triballs under the net. They try to grab a third one, barely miss as 1868A scores that green triball at the end of the Auton period. Red wins Auton. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the 4 robots are off instantly on the far front of the field. The Red Alliance trying to load balls, but they're being pinned by 1868A. As on the back, 5327K fighting 95111V. Garage Robotics also getting pinned. The blue team is playing some exceptional defense on their Red Alliance opponents, but they're losing the tri-ball battle. Remember, defense stops the opponent from scoring, but you have got to score yourself as well. 5327X now running up, scoring balls, and 5327X playing defense, but eventually they'll have to back up. 9511V now shoving their opponents out of the way as the other Red Alliance, 315D, is just stacking so many balls, and now they're being pinned by 1868A, shoved out of the way. Goodbye, 315D. Hello, 95111V, scoring another ball. 5327X and 95111V fighting. 5327X taking that green tri-ball, loading it into the 2-score zone as all 4 robots are now on the Red Alliance side of the field. It's a huge cluster of robots running around at 9511V, scoring more and more tri-balls into that Red Alliance zone as 5327X just dropped 4 tri-balls onto the field, and now they're shoving them all into that Blue Alliance net. But is there enough time in the final 15 seconds for the Blue Alliance to come back? I'm not so sure. 315D quietly having an amazing game as they go to climb. 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, game.
All right. Moving on to qualification match number 18. All teams are ready, so let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We have... All right, we got 1 blue tri-ball and 1 green tri-ball in that blue line score. Scored by 39599A. And I believe Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Any win point? Alright, Blue Alliance wins autonomous. No win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, all 4 robots moving now. And it looks like the 39599A robot is just using their flywheel to put those green tri-balls into their goal zone. So far successful, but it looks like 39599C trying to block them, and now they are tipped over, but they get back up. And it looks like we have a battle between the 39599 teams as the C and D teams are on the Red Alliance, while the A team is on the Blue Alliance. Will that partnership help the Red Alliance, or can Blue Alliance win? You see very different designs between all these robots, and each one effective in its own way. A very even looking match at the moment. Looks like 19400C is stuck in their Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, we have 39599C scoring tri-balls for the Red Alliance, while 39599D tries to get their partner free from that Alliance goal. Looks like they're unsuccessful. They might go start playing defense now. And it looks like 39599D is going to be putting those match flows into play while their Alliance partner hangs successfully.
Before we start match 19, we're missing 1 red license plate 1228S.
Also, 5776A, your red license plate is on field 3.
Your license plates will be left at the field that you are on. Again, judging room 2, 3, and 4 are ready for interviews.
You're done. No, cool. And while we fix technical difficulty for match 19, we will be moving to match 20 on the research field in the middle of the auditorium, right as 88909A is able to link their robot.
Chris, the goggles on once you're done. No eye
All right, and it looks like our teams are all connected. Red Alliance, are you ready? Can I get some thumbs up? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton for match 20 in 3, 2, 1, go! Blue ball instantly launched by 22111A as 80920A scores 3 tri-balls into their zone. Now backing up 4, 5. Wow, what an amazing Auton by team 80902A. All right, red wins the odds. Okay. So red wins autonomous, blue gets a win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Now the drivers have taken over. Wow, an amazing two-person match preload by the Red Alliance as they're being pinned by that Blue Alliance. They're fighting over the tri-balls, and the Red Alliance match loads have been stolen away by 22111A. Now they're being rammed out of the way by that Red Alliance over there as they're caught on a rubber band. The two robots are lashed together as a rubber band breaks off, and 88909A is able to score their tri-balls. But unfazed by all of this pushing and shoving by their Blue Alliance member, Team 1698X is running around the field, scoring tri-balls into their own alliance goal as they run back to the field for a tri-ball as toward the front. 88909A and 22111A are fighting over those tri-balls as they're pinning each other, fighting. Here they drop off over the middle lines as 1698X power trip coming back for another preload as they're being defended by the Red Alliance robot 80902A, having a masterful mix of defense and offense as they fight through all of these robots. And as 30 seconds remain, the score is coming down to the wire. So many tri-balls being scored by both alliances. I've never seen a field as clear as this one. Another great double score by 1698X power trip. As 15 seconds remain, will these robots move over and try to start scoring? As a climb already achieved by 88909X. Another climb being attempted in the final seconds of the match. What an amazing match we had on the research field for match 20. We're doing
All right, we are going to move on to match 21. Teams. All right, we have one team not ready. They're saying they're. What do you mean? Why the other one? All right, we need a second for one of the teams to get ready. Refs, I have my refs. All other teams ready. All right, all teams ready. Thumbs up. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 4 moving robots. 1 blue and 1 red. Tribal scored in that blue alliance goal. Is 315N stuck? I don't know, but they're staying in that same place. This Alright, red wins autonomous by default. No win points awarded. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, and we're off with 4 working robots. It looks like 315N quickly going to score those green tri-balls into their blue alliance goal. Meanwhile, their partner was playing defense. Now they might be on offense. But 315N, there's no stopping them. They keep scoring those tri-balls into their alliance goal. Meanwhile, it looks like 77787B was playing some defense. Now they're back on offense. Their alliance partner also trying to score. And it looks like the blue alliance is very much in the lead right now. But we have the red alliance coming back slowly but surely. With a minute left in the game, there's still time for either alliance to take the lead. And it looks like 315N looking to put in some more match loads, while their partner seems to be doing the same. 77787B playing some defense on 315N. They go to score some green tri-balls, and now their alliance partner looking to score some tri-balls in their alliance goal as well. And with 25 seconds, let's see what moves these teams make as the 15-second mark approaches. Teams can now hang. Are any teams going to hang? Yes, we have 315N. They get to hang. And we have a red robot that's hanging. And that's the game. And we might have to take a quick break now. Not sure.
Relax, not too stressed. Okay, okay. Really, like absolutely stop. Really? Yeah, I wouldn't have known. Okay, fine.
Judging will be closing shortly after lunch, so make sure you have your judges' interviews before.
I actually don't know what.
Some of the food trucks are now ready to start serving. There's samosas outside at the front door, and the other is warming up right now. You don't have to wait until lunch to be able to buy your food.
Okay, 23, right?
All right, on the research field, qualification match 23. Red Alliance, are you ready? I'm just gonna wait for him. Red Alliance. Can I get a thumbs up? Oh, just kidding. We're gonna do match 22, actually. Sorry.
You go.
Okay, we'll be starting qualification match 19 soon. Okay, we're starting qualification match 19. Are both teams ready? We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue tribal and one red tribal in the blue goal. And one red tribal in the red goal. Red wins autonomous and gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2496B launching over a green tribal into the blue goal. They're stopping 6627A from trying to get their match load, but 6627A is successful, getting a green tribal into the blue goal. 2496B trying to get 2 green tribals over. One gets knocked into the blue corner goal. On the other side of the field, 6627A and 315B are knocked up against each other. So are 569B and 2496B. 1 minute remains. And this seems to be a heavily defensive game. Both teams trying to stop the other from being able to get their match load and score in goals. 6627A trying to get their match load and move over. They managed to get over the black PVC. Their opponent's 315B getting in 2 green triballs, but quickly combated by 6627A. 30 seconds remain. 6627A and 315B again colliding with each other. Their alliance partners keep putting in some triballs. 315B shifts focus and goes after 569C. 10 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, starting qualification match 23 on the research field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! Wow, an amazing display of autonomous prowess by 6627X Nighttime Bots from Santa Ana, California, scoring 5-6 tri-balls in the autonomous period. But 7700 are rolling robots not to be outdone. These might be the best autonomous periods I have seen all day. And we're waiting for our refs. And blue wins Auton and gets a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately the double preload strategy by 8000C racing down the right side as they score one tri-ball, and some great defense being played by 6627X as they switch from defense to offense and score a tri-ball under. But now the Red Alliance coming back with a huge 3 tri-ball score. And the match load's coming out by 7700R rolling ropes. So now 6627X stuck on the field. What's happening to their robot? As it seems like we have a disconnect by one of the best robots in the tournament. And they're back. Will they be able to come back from that minor disconnection as they immediately play defense and load up with another tri-ball racing down the front of the field as 9905G comes up, and 2 tri-balls dropped onto the field into that blue section by 8000C, but one of them stolen back by 7700R rolling robots. 8000C, another preload right into that feeder, and now they're being defended by 7700R. And as we look at both Alliance colored nets, they all have a pretty similar number of tri-balls. Remember, each tri-ball is worth 5 points. One difference could mean a huge difference as the robots are now lashed onto each other, and some entanglement happening by 8000C as they're ripping apart the rubber bands as those 2 robots go back and forth, and they finally come apart with 15 seconds remaining in the match. They spent so long fighting each other. Will they be able to climb? 6627X trying to climb their first success, and they've scored 7700R also climbing. What an amazing display of talent by both teams.
On to qualification match 22.
Ready? Don't change anything. If you do, I know who did it.
When you want to get off that darkest ground, but gravity pulls you straight down. Earth from a bird's eye view. You should grow feathers and see this too. When you want to get off the darkest ground,
Starting match 22.
but gravity pulls you straight down.
We're starting match 22 in 3, 2, 1, go. 5327A knocking in a blue tri-ball and trying to get in the last green one. Their Alliance pushing over 2 green tri-balls. 5327A knocking in 3 more green tri-balls into the blue goal. Blue one's autonomous and both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 3, 2, 1, go. 2158Z knocking in some more green tri-balls. They're quickly knocked up by 8000J. J pushing 2158Z onto the wall, preventing them from being able to put their green tri-balls into the blue goal. 5327A trying to get their match load and cross over to the blue goal. They knock in 1 green tri-ball. Now 2158Z is pushing up against 800J. All four teams have collided. It looks like a heavily defensive match. Both teams trying to prevent each other from scoring tri-balls. Two more match loads are put into the field. 5327A and 80000E continuing to get their match loads and score into the red and blue goal. 5327A being pushed up against the red goal. Less than 30 seconds remain. Both teams are fighting against each other, preventing each other from getting to the blue goal. 15 seconds.
Please start your program.
Both teams are trying to hang onto the elevation pole now. 8000E fully elevated onto the vertical red pole.
Match 24 is going to get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have 4 moving robots and 1 green tri-ball scored in the Blue Alliance goal. And I believe the red robot has crossed the autonomous line. Am I right? Yeah, all right. That means that the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous period by default. All right, blue wins autonomous, no win points. All right, everything is as is. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. And right away we see the Blue Alliance robots trying to score goals while one of their robots plays defense on 5776E. Meanwhile, it looks like we have a red robot stuck on that black PVC pipe. Will they get loose? They are close to doing so, but not yet. And now they might be tipped over. Not anymore. They're just stuck. And not anymore. We are back to having 2 working robots for each alliance. But it looks like the Blue Alliance has been scoring a lot of tri-balls. Meanwhile, 5776E doing the best they can to even out the score for the Red Alliance, while their partner looks to be playing defense on the Blue Robots. And the match looks pretty even right now. Red doing all the 5776E doing all the offensive work for the Red Alliance, while their partner plays all the defense. Meanwhile, for the Blue Alliance, it seems that both robots are playing playing offense, scoring those tri-balls in, using those match loads up. And it looks like the blue robot just took one of the red robot's match loads. And with 15 seconds left. Teams, you can now hang 15 seconds. Will any teams go to hang? Does not look to be the case. Oh, never mind. 95071X. They hang successfully, and that is the game.
Moving on to match 25 with teams 5327R, 10009A, 8481S, and 6627S. Okay, we'll be starting match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go. One blue tribal is released to the blue goal. It doesn't seem to make it. A green and red tribal are knocked in. No tribals in the red goal yet. Red wins autonomous, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have both blue alliances trying to put in as many tribals as possible. There's 2 blue tribals in the blue goal. They're quickly combated by 5327R, who refuses to let them get to that green tribal. 6627S now stuck onto the blue bar. They're trying to get themselves off. They get help from their alliance team, but it looks like both teams are stuck onto each other by a wire. Teams are now released. And once again, combated by 5327R.
Not like my dad, you know? Like, he doesn't have to do that.
5327R's alliance is scoring some tribals right now to make up for the continual defense against the blue alliance.
It's fine for a little bit. I don't mind. I'm like, okay.
8481S
Like, that sounds pretty good.
trying to get a single green tribal into that blue goal. They do so successfully. Match load in the field.
At MIT now.
And 6627S knocks in some more green tribals before being blocked by 5327R. 8481S and 1009A combating on the other side of the field. 30 seconds remain. 8481S receives their match load and then trying to score that into the blue goal. 5327R does the same. Now teams are trying to get onto that black PVC. And that's the end of the match.
All right, match 26. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! 334A immediately scores that blue tribal into their goal. As 1091A has stopped just before that halfway point, and 295K
Ask the rep. Alright. I don't even know the rule for that, to be honest. Wait, so what's the rule here? You can't cross? How do you get win points? Touch the bar. That's why everyone has good time. What bar starts? How do you know it's the exact one that went in?
Just to find somewhere that finally feels like home. I hate all this.
All right, red wins Auton and blue earns an win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots race off 95071V, immediately going for the 2-person preload, pushing 4 tri-balls down the field into that blue low scoring goal. but 334A managed to shove 3 of those 4 balls into their own scoring zone. How will 95071B respond to that? And now the Blue Alliance doing their own preloads as they're getting 4 try balls as 2 robots meet at the back of the field, 295K and 31091A fighting over the back of the field. And in the front, the same situation, 2 robots driving straight at each other. They've got the same motors, the same gear ratio. No one is moving between these 2 fields, but as we take a look at the field state, Blue has so many more try balls scored under their low scoring zone. Now 334A coming back to play defense, but they're getting rammed right out of the way by 95071V. 334A being pinned as they finally escape. Now, will the Red Alliance have some time to score try balls into that low scoring zone, or has the Blue Alliance already run away with this match? 334A running in, coming for the preload as 1091A drives over that center bar and scores another try ball into the low goal as 30 seconds remain in this match. 1091A getting one more try ball as they load in 3 robots crossing the center at once. 2 try balls scored by the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance as the Red Alliance scores 3 try balls as 15 seconds remain. The robots are lining up to climb. 95071V attempting to score one more try ball as they're being defended from climbing by the Red Alliance. 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 27. Teams ready? Yeah, all right, refs are here. We're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have it looks like an even score at the moment. And all right, Blue wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. It looks like 5776K using their match loads, but 1687C is playing defense on them. Meanwhile, their Red Alliance partner scoring all those match loads into that alliance goal, while 11101B trying to score some try balls for the Blue Alliance, but they are being defended heavily by those Red Alliance robots. It looks like 1687C is just going to stand there blocking 577K from moving any of those try balls into their alliance goal. So far successful, as the Red Alliance has way more try balls than the Blue Alliance in their alliance goal. With 45 seconds left, let's see which alliance takes the win. And it looks like Red Alliance knows exactly how to play this match to try and win. 30 seconds left, and Blue scoring some more try balls into their alliance goal. As is Red with 20 seconds left. 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. Teams, now's your chance to hang if you can. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that is the game. We have one hanging robot.
On to match 28. We'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one red tribal in the blue goal, a blue and red tribal in the red goal, and possibly one more blue tribal in the blue goal, but they might be touching. Blue wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One green tribal in the blue goal. 20132A and 1868N are quick to combating each other, while their alliance partners are scoring tribals into their goals. It looks like 20132A is trying to prevent 1868N from getting their match load and entering to their side of the goal. One minute remains. 1868N is slightly stuck on that black PVC in the middle, asking their alliance team to push them, but it now made them completely vertical. It's pretty much a 2v1 now. The blue alliance putting in some more green triballs into their goal. 1868N trying their best to flip over. They're really close. 30 seconds remain.
I can have the same monitor at work and home.
884A preventing the red alliance from being able to cross. 10 seconds. 884A trying to elevate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Match 29. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue wins Auton and gets a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go.
Huh? Okay, how's that?
Immediately 315D pushing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 tri balls. 3 of them get scored, but 2077A playing X playing some amazing defense at the very end. The 315D comes in the Blue Alliance with all of those tri balls scored under the bottom of their net. Will the Red Alliance be able to come back as they launch into their preloads? 88909K playing some defense against 295S, stopping them from moving anywhere. Who's blocking who though? 88909K wants to get to their goal as the Blue Alliance wants to move across the field. 2077X tri-ball in hand, launching a loading up, scores under that red tri-ball. 315D double load, scores one for the Red Alliance. That's 2 points. And great defense by 2077X being pushed back by 315D. These two robots going at it. But remember, their goal is the tri-ball. Will they be able to escape from each other? They look like they've been entangled with one another as they're smashing each other back and forth through in 5D. They get the tri-ball that they originally had, but now they're being blocked by 2077X to no avail as through in 5D now scores that tri-ball. And 295S scores. As we take a look at the nets, it looks like the Blue Alliance had done a bit better job than the Red Alliance at scoring those, and they had the autonomous win. Will the Red Alliance be able to make a last-second comeback? A 295S starts pinning, but they release it earlier than I think they might have needed to as they come over to climb with 9 seconds left. 295S, an amazing climb. Will the Red Alliance be able to climb as well in the final seconds of this match?
Hey, careful with the camera, y'all. All right, all teams are ready, and I have refs. So, thumbs up, guys. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have 4 moving robots, I believe. 1 the red triangle. It's a very slow auton, but points were definitely scored. All right, Red Alliance won autonomous, but Blue Alliance does get a win point. Moving on to driver controls, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have 4 moving robots and 2 robots blocking each other, not letting them move. Meanwhile, 18888 scoring tri-balls for the Blue Alliance. 11551Y trying to intake some tri-balls. Their partner might be helping them out. Yes, they do. They get some tri-balls in there. But it looks like a pretty even match, actually. Each team trying to do their own thing and score some tri-balls. 2550 are playing defense on that blue robot. They go to score a tri-ball. Meanwhile, 18888 scoring 4 more tri-balls for that Blue Alliance. While 11551Y look to climb over the barrier. They were able to do so. And with 40 seconds left, let's see which alliance can take home the win. We have all the teams on the Blue Alliance side of the field. with 20 seconds left. "15 seconds. Teams can now hang. Now's your chance to go hang." It looks like 39599C. They go to hang, and I believe they are successfully hanging. And it looks like 2550R broke, and 39599C might have fell. All right, guys, the skills fields are very open right now. Now is your chance to go get in your skills done.
Moving on to match 31. Ready? Okay, we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. One red tribal in the blue goal, a blue tribal in the blue goal.
Terrible gets overblown a little bit.
We have one blue tribal in the red goal and possibly a red tribal in the red goal.
Okay.
Firecracker.
Oh.
Blew it out. This was during like you saw a bunch of people like, oh, it might be the dragon. And like we go there,
Oh, you thought it was a real.
Blue wins autonomous and gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance putting in some green tribals into the red goal and getting their match load. It looks like the Red and Blue Alliance have collided. Neither of them moving now. It looks like it's just a 1v1 now. 15442B getting their match load and their opponents, the Red Alliance, combating each other. Now both teams are stuck in a stable position. The Red Alliance is trying to push their way to the red goal. And they get one green tribal in. 15442B picking up a green tribal and moving. It looks like the other two combating alliances are just slightly moving and then getting stuck once more.
Detroit, they have like vents in the middle of the road that like
15442B colliding again with 81. 30 seconds remain.
Self-driving car is really scary.
One more. They're trying to get one more green tribal into the red goal. And it looks like that pair is now free. 39599B able to get a green tribal in before going to hang. 15442B hanging on the blue pole. And that's the end of the match.
All right, while scoring is going on, a couple of logistics questions. Every drive team member entering this area needs to have a green lanyard. Every drive team member entering this area needs to have a green lanyard. If you don't have the green lanyard, you will be stopped. If for some reason you believe you do not have it, please come and talk to me. This is Shantanu, the event partner. Also, food trucks and other food facilities are already available. You can start ordering your food now.
Where you going?
2550R, your controller is at the table for field 3.
Thank you.
Chasing leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah. No, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways.
Warp. But now when you look at it, it's pro, it's like a curve. You can look like. If you take a wider panel, it goes further. If you take a smaller.
All right, it looks like all the robots are connected for match 32. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Driver or Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! 1158X spinning around multiple times after their beautiful autonomous period as they score 2 try balls into that blue zone. Blue wins the Auton period. Red earns a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And now the robots are off. The 2 red robots colliding with each other a little bit as 8771Z is able to score 2 try balls in their own scoring zone. And now they're driving at each other. Who is able to fight each other as the robots are now trapped on top of each other? No one is able to escape the other as they're fighting to get off of each other, but 8771Z and 22111A are just stuck on top of each other. It's now become a 1v1. 8771Z racing down the back of the field, and 1158X is trying to shove 22111A out of the way. That rhymed. 5327K playing some amazing defense against 8771Z, but eventually they decide to give up and score their own try ball. 22111A getting shoved across the field by 1158X. Some great defense, and the try ball is stolen away. That's a steal of the century. He said, yoink, that's mine. And now 22111A doesn't want to let them get away with it, but the try ball has already been taken by 1158X. There's no way that the Red Alliance can take it back. 1158X running over, playing just amazing defense as we track 1158X. Their drivers. And 20 seconds remain in this match. The score is extremely close. 15 seconds left. Will team start trying to climb as 5327X gets 2 try balls scored at the last second. 22111A also scoring at the last moment. As the robots, are they able to climb? Well, 1 red robot climbs. An extremely close match 32.
All right, moving on to match 33. I have my refs and I have all teams ready. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away we have stuff flying all over the place. We have, I believe, 3 try balls scored in that blue goal. 4, maybe 5 in that red goal. All right, both teams cross the autonomous line, so no one wins autonomous. All right, no team wins autonomous. Moving on to driver control. You got both teams crossed the autonomous line. Both alliances, a robot crossed. All good? All right. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with a 0-0 score to start. And looks like the Blue Alliance 1579 7A scoring tri-balls for the Blue Alliance, while their partner looks to be playing defense on that Red Alliance robot. But the other Red Alliance robot, 8,000, the 8,000 team is scoring goals for that Red Alliance. And now, all right, we got a lot of goals scored in right away for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like the Blue Alliance is either stuck or trying to play defense. It looks like 1579A's intake isn't working. Meanwhile, their partner 334R is trying to play defense on the Red Alliance. And Red currently in the lead, but there is still time with 30 seconds left in the match for the Blue Alliance to try and come back. It looks like 1579A is gonna climb right away. And they successfully hang in with 15 seconds left. Now is the time for teams to hang. We have one hanging blue robot. Maybe a hanging red robot. Maybe not. Maybe yes. I think we do. We have a blue robot on the platform and a red robot that fell off of the bar.
Moving on to match 34. Drivers, are you guys ready?
Here we go.
4 hours until lunch. Yeah, someone brought me a snack. I'm lucky.
Okay, we'll start match 34
Later or now?
in 3, 2, 1, go. One red tribal in the blue
I
goal,
might have to go grab one of those later.
and another green tribal
Those are pretty good.
just in the blue goal, and a blue. It looks like there might be one red tribal in the red goal, and multiple more in the blue. Blue wins autonomous, no win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. $39599H launching over some green tri-balls into the opposing offensive zone. some going out of the field. It looks like 2550S and another team are backed up and stuck on the black PVC pipe. They're trying to untangle themselves while their alliances are scoring tribals into the respective goals. 39599H goes back to the catapulting of tribals. 2404A getting some more green tribals and trying to put them in that blue goal. They're now trying to swipe all the green tribals that were launched over by 39599H and get them into the blue goal. In the meantime, 43426C and 2550S are now unstuck and join the match. "30 seconds remain. 2550S and 2404A once again stuck to each other. 39599H launching over some green triballs. And 43426C getting some green triballs in blue. It looks like the two bots are entangled. And now the other two are playing defense, trying to prevent each other from scoring. And that's the end of the match.
All right, match 35. Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready, this team over here. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! Immediately, one blue and one red tribal haven't scored. And 88909A pushes their blue tribal onto that blue scoring zone. And Auton ends in a tie. Both teams earn win points. Now starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are lined up. 1, 2, 5, 8, V. 1, 2, 3, 4. Triballs catapulted over. And now they're fighting. The two robots are fighting. Who's going to make it onto that red side? But 39599Z pushes all of those triballs out of that red scoring zone. And so the preloads that were loaded by the Red Alliance have now been scored for the Blue Alliance. A little bit of a team play error by the Red Alliance there, but we'll see if they're able to come back, as some amazing defense is now being played by the Red Alliance to prevent the Blue Alliance from lining up. As right now it looks like the Blue Alliance has a dominating majority of triballs in their high scoring area. As 88909A trying to score one tribal. Will they get another one? They intake it. And they get another one. Score two more triballs. As 1258V has just launched another 4 triballs into that under that red scoring zone. But 39599Z farm bots playing excellently defense against the Red Alliance strategy, picking up the balls that the Red Alliance has shot over immediately and taking it to their own Blue Alliance scoring area. 1258V lining up again. 1, 2, 3, 4 triball shot over again. Will their alliance partner be able to do anything with his? It looks like 43380A is almost stuck on the field as 1258V doing their best in the final seconds, as we have 5 seconds remaining in this match and they're being blocked by the teams.
2550R, your controller is at field 3.
Everything's done. Field first today. Okay, we're gonna skip over match 36 and move on to qualification 37. Are both teams ready? All right. Okay, we're starting match 37 autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue tribal in the blue goal and one red in the blue goal. One red tribal in the red goal and possibly a green tribal in the red goal. That's 3 more green tribals in the blue goal at the end of auton. Blue wins autonomous, red wins the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like 1001698X might be stuck in the corner of the field. 295R continuing to put in some green tri-balls. The Red Alliance opening up their horizontal expansion and trying to knock in any tri-balls they find. But also using it as defense, knocking out the green tri-ball that 39599A had. 295R collecting some match loads and knocking them into the blue goal. It's currently a 1v2 at 1698X is unable to move. 295R continuing to receive that match load. And 39599A catapulting over some green tribals, a couple falling off the field.
Don't say you're on the road to the other side, my love.
39599A and 59200X up against each other, trying to fight for that green tribal. 295R trying to stay out of the mess, getting that green tribal into the goal. 15 seconds. 39599A trying to get back over and grab a tribal to score into the red goal. It looks like there's a lot more green tribals in that blue goal. And that's the end of the match.
All right, we're going to do match 36 now. I need 8001B to connect. All right, all teams are ready. Do I have refs? Goggles on. Thank you. Red good, blue good. All right. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. All 4 robots moving. All 4 robots scoring. And it looks like all right. Look at. Red wins autonomous. Red gets win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we are off with 4 moving robots, 4 highly skilled robots. 5776C quickly going to shove some triballs into that red alliance goal. Meanwhile, their partner 315E collecting some triballs from the blue alliance area, pushing them to the red alliance side. Meanwhile, 8001B and 8000J using their match loads and putting them into that blue alliance side. 8001B, they scored 2 more into that blue alliance goal. Meanwhile, 315E scoring a tribal for the red alliance. It looks like 2 very high skilled alliances. Might be a high scoring match. Could come down to who can hang versus who cannot. All right, with 40 seconds, let's see which alliance can come through with the win. It looks like 315E and 8000J are stuck, each with a tribal of their own. With 25 seconds and a very even looking match, it could come down to the wire here. 15 seconds. Now is the chance for teams to hang up on the bars. We have a blue alliance, 8000J. They get to hang up. 5776E. They hang up as well. 8001B might be on top. And that was a very close match for sure. No doubt about it.
All right. On the research field, we have qualification match 38. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 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 2 tri-balls and 3 tri-balls immediately scored by 210Z. But both blue tri-balls have already been scored, as well as, oh my god, 2107, 210Z. It's an amazing autonomous period. Red wins Auton, but blue does get in win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 3 tri-balls have been scored by the Blue Alliance. 2107Z with some amazing technique as those 2 robots ram into each other in the front of the field. And while that's happening, 11688A scoring their tri-balls into that goal zone. But the Red Alliance coming back with such ferocity. So many tri-balls have already scored by both teams. We're really going to need the match loads as 210Z scores another, and just a smooth loading by both of these teams as the match is extremely even right now. Some great defense being played by 7787B as a part has been left on the middle of the ground. Well, let's hope that doesn't affect the robots later. 210Z, another score, but immediately answered is 77787B World Controller. That's a name and a half. 11688A trying to climb over the center bar, but they're being patrolled by 884B Space Pandas. Space Pandas is adamant that their opponents will not be let through. As now 2 tri-balls have been brought over by the Blue Alliance. And now 884B shoving their opponent into the goal zone, but helping the Blue Alliance score the tri-ball. As we took a look at the field, it seems that both teams are extremely close. 210Z gets met by 116888. As we have 17, 16, 15 seconds remaining, and that means that these teams are allowed to climb now. With the scores of tri-balls being so close, this game might come down to the climbing ability. And 77787B already climbed. 884B also trying to climb. 210Z climbs at the very end. Wow, this game came down to the wire. We'll have to wait for the refs to count with the score and move us on to the next game. I think we should do yours.
Okay, we'll be starting qualification match 40 in 3, 2, 1, go. Both members of the Blue Alliance knocking in a blue tri-ball. It looks like the Red Alliance has knocked in 1 red tri-ball into the red goal. Blue wins autonomous and both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5327A going straight to their match load and intersecting with 5776T. 5776T with one side of their horizontal expansion out, which is putting up a struggle for 2271X. Now 5327A is being blocked from getting their match load by 1281A. 5776T continues to put in some green triballs into the blue goal, while 22271X is catapulting over some green triballs. 1 minute remains. 5327A trying to get a match load and get over to the red goal, but they're almost blocked by 5776T. 1281A scoring another green tribal, but quickly blocking 53271A. 5327A gets another match load and goes back over to the red goal, avoiding 1281A swiftly. Less than 30 seconds remain. We have two teams on one side of the field trying to stop each other from getting their match loads. 15 seconds. Teams are now trying to elevate. 1281A onto the black PVC pipe, which is falling off in the last couple of seconds.
All right, we will be moving back to match 39. Teams, are you ready? Reps, are you ready? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And right away we have action from all four robots. But I don't think anything has been scored yet, at least inside the goals. Nope, okay, we got one in the goals now. Alright, Red Alliance wins autonomous because Blue Alliance crossed the line. Are there any win points? Alright, so Red wins autonomous, no win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off, and right away we see 3 and 5N putting match lows into play and scoring those match lows into that Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, 11688 trying to do the same. They are being defended though by 6627X of the Red Alliance. We have 315N continuing to score goals for the Red Alliance, using match loads from both sides of the field. And it looks like Red is in the lead right now. But Blue still has plenty of time to catch up with about a minute left in the match. A lot of pushing and shoving going around. But Red seems to be successfully scoring those tri-balls into their alliance goal. Is 2550A possibly stuck? I think they are. Has this turned into a 2v1 match? I think it has. And with 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Alright, both the blue robots are free. It's back to being 2v2. And a very full looking Red Alliance goal. Meanwhile, that Blue Alliance goal could use some more goals. But with less than 15 seconds left, we see 11688 hanging on that pole. We see 6627X hanging on the Red Alliance bar. That's a very unique hang for 1168A.
All right, on the research field, qualification match 41. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton, starting in 3, 2, 1, go! All right, we have a field error for qualification match 41. The refs are discussing what to do. We'll be restarting match 41 due to the field error.
All right, we are going to move on to match 42 while 41 resets. So, all teams ready? Can I get a thumbs up, please? Thumbs up, teams, thumbs up. Yeah, all right, I see enough thumbs. All right, we're going to get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. And I think red has more points at the moment. Red wins Auton?
They've lost the ball.
Yeah, alright, so red wins autonomous. Red also gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with 4 moving robots and 66278 quickly scoring some tri-balls for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like one of the red license plates has fallen off onto the field. But that doesn't stop 1101W from collecting more tri-balls and trying to score them. There seems to be a lot of defense being played right now. Teams are at a standstill. (1101W) and 66278 playing defense. 154428 not letting 1101W to go to their Red Alliance goal. But their partners 66278 continue to score for the Red Alliance. Blue Lines is gonna need some more tri-balls in their goal if they want to catch up to the Red Alliance. But with 30 seconds left and red having a very clear lead, what can blue do to come back? 20 seconds. A lot of defense being played this match. 15 seconds. Teams can now hang. 10 seconds. No teams have been hanging yet. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we have 2 hanging robots. All right. Moving back to match 41. Nope. 43.
Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out.
Our last match before lunch is match 50. Okay, we'll start match 43 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue tri-ball in the blue goal and a green tri-ball in. And that's the end of Auton.
Just tripping on day. Dreams got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just ride around the nursery and count sheep. Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through the air. The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
Blue wins Auton and gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, 90095G trying to collect green tri-balls. And their alliance partner pushed up against the wall, by 1868A. They're stuck now by a rubber band attached to each other. They detach, and now 90095G continues to put in some green tri-balls. Their alliance partners helping. The red alliance getting their match load and trying to push it over to the red goal, getting 2 in. It looks like 9-0 is stuck in place. Less than 1 minute remains. The red alliance receives more match loads. 1868A and 569C briefly stuck up against each other. 315C now launching over some green tri-balls. "30 seconds. It looks like 9-0 is still stuck, so 569C is on their own. 315C now launching over some more green tri-balls once more. 15 seconds. 569C trying to hang on the blue bar, and they're up. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of match 43.
All right. Before we get to match 41, a quick announcement that the food trucks outside are open and ready for your business. So please head out to the food trucks if you'd like to skip the lines that will likely be occurring during lunch. And now back to match 41. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get Auton underway in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots immediately start moving. 1 red tri-ball has been scored. 1 blue tri-ball has been scored. But what's this? A robot has passed across the field from the Blue Alliance. So red wins Auton and they earn a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately the robots start racing off. The flywheel of 569D spewing so many tri-balls over for that Blue Alliance scoring side. And now some defense has been played by 20132B. Now let's see, will the Blue Alliance robots be able to take those tri-balls and score them onto that zone? Some great team play between these 2 Blue Alliance teams. But will it be better than the double solo strategy that's been pulled out by the Red Alliance? And now 569D trying to play defense against 20132B. As we take a look at the 2 tri-balls. And some great match loads by 1095R. 2 tri-balls scored. And now they come back for 2 more match loads. And 295V comes for the defense, but they're a bit too late. They chase him around the field, but to no avail. 10 points scored by 1095R. As 295V is chasing them around, but they're not doing enough to stop the Red Alliance from scoring. Now 1095R has decided to load from the other side. 295V pinning once again. There's some pretty heated emotions as 30 seconds left. The flywheel of 569D trying to launch balls across the field as all 4 robots were on the red scoring side. Now we got 2 and 2 once again. And 15 seconds remain. The Red Alliance has scored a couple more tri-balls as 569D trying to lift up their climber, but it looks like it's stuck. Will they be able to manage a climb? As 1 Red Alliance robot already has 295V trying to climb as well, and both Red Alliance robots with amazing climbs and an amazing tri-ball score.
All right, moving on to match 45. I think we already did 42 here. Yeah, we did 42 here already. We're on 40. 40. 45. All right, match 45. Teams are ready. Refs. Yeah? No. $45. All right, all good. Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have 4 moving robots. Some tri-balls have been scored, some have not. And we got a lot more scored by 392X into that red goal. Alright, red wins autonomous. They also get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright. We are underway. We have 4 moving robots and a lot of discord in that red goal and a very wonky, broken looking red goal from all that power. Anyways, on the blue alliance side, there's a few goals scored. The blue alliance is working on getting some more in, but red is clearly in the lead right now. 8000E trying to do some damage, getting some goals in for that blue alliance. But 392X, they're on a roll. They keep scoring for the red alliance while their partner plays defense on 295Y. 8000E trying to score some tri-balls for that blue alliance. Now they're playing defense and now they're back to trying to score. And that red alliance goal is completely flat now. Will that affect whether they can score some more goals or not? Let's find out. But blue alliance just got a couple more in. They're trying to even out the score. I think they have a few more to go though, as the red alliance keeps adding more in. 392X playing defense on 8000E. But with 23 seconds left, let's see which team can win it. It looks like a pretty even match right now. 15 seconds, that means teams can hang. It could come down to the hang for this match. And 2 seconds, 1 second, and that is time. 8000E does hang. Maybe that will help them win the match.
All right, we'll be playing a match 44 on the research field next. Red Alliance. And we're waiting for the radio of Team 1000A to connect. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots are off. 770-100R picks up a couple tri-balls. Now they're looking to score 1 or 2 more before the autonomous period ends as they shove 3 in at the very last second. What an amazing Auton by the blue team. And red wins autonomous and earns a win point. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately the robots race off 1000A for the front of the field as we have a battle between 95111V and 5237S. 5327S now racing right back towards their goal zone as 4 balls have been dropped onto the field. And they're being shoved all the way into that low zone by 95111V. An amazing display of loader-driver synergy there. As now the robots are stuck on each other through this driving zone. 1000A racing across, trying to prevent 7000R from being able to load, but 7700R now launches over the middle, drops one of those tri-balls, and who's going to be able to get it? And it looks like $7,700 is able to just shove it into their tri-ball. Now 95111V scoring another tri-ball. $7,700. A midfield collision causes the Blue Alliance to drop a tri-ball, and 2 more balls have been scored by the Red Alliance. Looks like the Red Alliance has a couple more tri-balls than the Blue Alliance. Remember, the Red Alliance did win the autonomous period to a blue team disqualification. So the blue team has a little bit of catching up to do, and I think the Red Alliance knows that as they're playing some exceptional defense, stopping themselves from scoring, but also stopping the opponents from scoring as 30 seconds remain. 7,700 are doing their best to score, but the red team is just too good at scoring. They bring in their side flaps. As 20 seconds remain in this match, 1,000A with another tri-ball score. 15 seconds remain. We'll see who is going to try to climb. 1,000A trying to line up to score another ball. Will they have enough time to climb? 5327S misses their first climb attempt, gets it on the second one, and almost all 4 teams climbed. What an amazing display of talent by all these teams.
Moving on to match 46.
We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder,
Are both teams ready? Okay, we'll be starting match 46 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue tri-ball in the blue goal, 2 blue tri-balls, 1 blue tri-ball in the red goal, and 1 red tri-ball in the red goal. Blue wins autonomous and gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 8000C knocking in a red tri-ball, and 15442C putting in multiple blue tri-balls. Their alliance partner 569A knocking in another green tri-ball. 8000C putting in a couple green tri-balls, and the field is almost cleared. One 5442C unable to move. It looks like they've lost connection. 8000C using their match load now, and so is 569A, who's quickly combated by 1944400C. "50 seconds. 569A putting in another green tri-ball, and 800 getting their match load. 19400C and 569A on top of the black PVC pipe, and 569A trying to block 800C from getting their match load. 30 seconds. 800C almost tipped over by 569A, but they managed to recover. 15442C having a brief moment of connection, then once again disconnected. 10 seconds remain. 800C trying to hang themselves, and they're up. 3 seconds, 2, 1.
All right, qualification match 47. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! And immediately 5327R trying to score 2 tri-balls, but it looks like 3 tri-balls have been scored for red by 5776A. Will they be able to score another one? They scored 2 more tri-balls into that goal zone. All right, red crossed and blue wins the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately the robots are racing off as 2, 3, a license plate goes flying from 5776A. As immediately so many tri-balls have been scored into the red goal zone, but it ain't. Oh. But 39599D immediately scoring back, and the tri-ball score has been even by the Blue Alliance. Will the Red Alliance be able to score those 4 balls toward the front of the field? No, it looks like 5327R is trying to play defense, but they accidentally scored for the Red Alliance, and now from the other side, 5776A has smashed 4 more tri-balls into their own goal zone, and right now, 54 seconds into the match, it's just been complete domination by the Red Alliance. But Blue does have the saving grace of this catapult launcher, launching 2 balls across the field, and now they extend their big wings to push those tri-balls in. 39599D launching the catapult again. 5776A playing defense, knocking those tri-balls away. 5776A playing some amazing defense as 30 seconds remain. As it looks like 5327V is stuck in their low scoring zone. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make a comeback while it's a 2v1 in the final 15 seconds of the game, or has the Red Alliance already done enough to win this game? 39599D has already climbed. 5776A looking to climb, but they're being defended by the Blue Alliance. Will they be able to make it up?
Just another reminder that match 50 will be the last match before lunch. And then we have controller for team 15442C at field 1.
All right. And on
I'm still waiting for this to load.
All right, let's start match 48 in 3, 2, 40. Yeah, all right, 48 in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with 4 working robots, and I don't think something was supposed to happen, but it looks like... What? Alright, red wins autonomous and no win points are awarded. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with robots trying to score. No defense being played at the moment, just an offensive game. It looks like the Blue Alliance has scored some try balls into their goal. The Red Alliance trying to score, while their partner 94027A launches try balls onto the Red Alliance side of the field. However, their partner 13980A hasn't been able to score those try balls into the goal. Now they have. They got a few in the goal. But the Blue Alliance has been racking it up. They got a lot more than the Red Alliance does. Clearly in the lead. How can the Red Alliance come back? And with 50 seconds left in the match, and Blue clearly winning, it looks like the Blue Alliance trying to get some more match loads in the game, as is the Red Alliance. But neither team has done so yet. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. And it looks like the Blue Alliance might be getting ready to climb onto the bar, as is the Red Alliance. 15 seconds. Teams can now climb. We have a red robot climbing onto the bar, and a blue robot attempting to, unsuccessfully though. And it looks like neither robot climbed.
Moving on to match 49. Are you guys ready? Okay, we'll start in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue tri-ball in the blue goal and a red and green tri-ball in the red goal. More green tri-balls in the red goal, and that's the end of autonomous. Red wins Auton, and both teams get a win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. .315S trying to get in some green tri-balls, but 2158C is refusing to let them go. They're stuck by a rubber band. 2158Z getting their match load, but quickly combated by 315S. On the other side of the field, 94022A and 2496B colliding into each other. It looks like 2496B has been disconnected. And 94022A getting their match load and trying to go around. 1 minute remains. .94022A getting a green tri-ball almost in the red goal. 2496 2158B moving around the field, and 94022A trying to push 2496B out of the way so that they have clear way for their match loads. 315S and 2158Z blocking each other, knocking out both of their match loads. 315S defending the red goal right now. But 2158Z is able to get in a green tri-ball. 10 seconds remain. 315S catapulting over some green tri-balls, and 94022A getting their match load. 3, 2, 1, and that's the end of the match.
All right, match 50 on the research field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Over here. Drew in 5D. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Yeah, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots start moving. 2404A immediately scores 2 tri-balls, and 315D also scores their blue tri-ball and knocks that green tri-ball onto the opposing side. And the Blue Alliance has crossed. So red wins and they earn a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately the robots race off. 1091A trying to take over control of the center, but it looks like 8481S is the real winners of that center battle, as the Red Alliance now has so many tri-balls that they can score as the screw goes flying 10 feet into the air and back onto the ground. That's why we wear safety goggles, ladies and gentlemen. And 2404A now running towards the front as 8481S is attempting to score as much as possible. 215D coming in for a comeback as 1091A has loaded 3, 4, 5 balls as they bring 3, immediately score 3 into their goal zone. And now 315D with 1, 2, 3 balls, earning a minor violation for not touching the robot, but 315D runs over the middle. 2404A now trying to pick up the tri-balls that were Blue Alliance preloads, but 315D with the greatest heist of the century. 1091A now trying to stop 8481S. It looks like that field just got knocked all the way up. And now 841S almost tipped. And it's a madhouse, a frenzy between these two alliances. 315D loads 2 toward the back of the field. 8481S loads 1 towards the front. They're running in. They're being defended by 1091A, but 841S with some great driving is able to maneuver the robots out of the way, and 1091A trying to play defense, but all they're doing is getting run around in circles by the Red Alliance as 30 or 15 seconds remain in this match. 8481S able to climb. Will 2404A be able to climb 315D with a nice climbing ability as well? And that's the end of the match. All right, and a quick announcement to all teams. We will be resuming matches at 12:30. Match 51 will begin at 12:30. Once again, matches resume at 12:30. Match 51 will start at 12:30.
Walking alone, the streets are empty. The only thing I can see is my own silhouette. I'm getting stronger, step by step. The clock is ticking, but there's no time for regrets. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul. what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. We'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, and on we'll go. I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love. You say have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side. My love, you say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna try, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we lose. You say you wanna cry, but you never do. Sugar, there's a reason why we
I don't think anyone's here yet. No, because I think the people are still the same. No, you said just. Oh. We need rep.
The day before we got here, I could not sleep. That rush it gives you, the feeling of winning with your team, losing with your team.
When you get into the dome and you have almost 10,000 people and they're cheering and they're clapping, it's just an electric environment.
It's really just like an opportunity of a lifetime, and I would 100% recommend it to anybody and everybody.
If you've never been here, you have no idea. You can't fathom what's going on.
I am so excited to be back at the 2023 Vex Robotics World Championship here in Dallas, Texas. Everybody from all over the world is back again. We have over 50 countries participating over the next 2 weeks.
I'd heard a lot about VEX, but since I got here, it's even bigger than what I could have imagined.
The scale of it and the size of it and the production value of it is critical, because it's critical that this robotics STEM learning experience is celebrated as highly as some of these other sporting events.
To come in and hear all the excitement, to actually watch them put robots on a field, watch them fail, overcome that, watch them celebrate. It is like no other experience that you'll be able to see. You go to a sporting event, you don't get to go to the locker room, right? Here, you literally get to go to their pits, you get to hear their huddles.
The world is represented. I've already seen folks from Canada and the UAE and Japan and Australia and Africa. They're all coming here because they all have that same mindset of we want to show off what we can do.
To be third for our country, the Philippines, and to hold our flag, wear our barong in the Parade of Nations, it just felt really good, and we were all really happy.
Well, honestly, it's just the diversity here, the inclusivity of everyone. I've gotten to meet so many new friends.
非常开心，我们可以向其他国家的一些小朋友们互相学习，然后互相配合。
Some of our students had never left the state of Nevada, and then they come here and they have alliances with people from around the world. It's an amazing opportunity for them to see what else is out there and what can they do with these skills that they've developed all year.
They're talking to each other, getting to know each other. Even if they speak different languages, by pointing, demonstrating, they can actually speak this language of robotics. And I actually think it tears down walls and builds up understanding because this community is more tolerant and appreciative of each other.
The earth is so big, but when we are in VEX, it's like you can see people from all over the world. You can talk to them. We can help each other, even like when you gotta play against each other. Everybody's willing to help each other. It's not like top secret. Don't look at my robot. I'm not gonna help you with this. The camaraderie with these guys have been fantastic.
During the next 2 weeks, over 3,200 teams will compete at the VEX Robotics World Championship, but only 16 will go home as world champions. Even if you didn't win the top robot award, you got an experience of a lifetime.
As they go ahead in their higher education, in their careers, they'll look back at this time very fondly and say, yes, that was the time I worked with a team from halfway across the world. And yes, we didn't win, but we did so much else.
One of the most important things that any elite performer needs to learn in their lifetime is the ability to get knocked down and get back up again. Resiliency is key. It's more important than learning how to design 4-bar mechanisms or write code. And that's the skill that 100% of the teams here at Vex Worlds are getting experience with in every single match.
These kids are really a battery recharge. It gives me hope that our future is going to be bright. You know, in a world full of negative messages and doom and gloom, when you talk to some of these kids here, they are driven, they are confident. You know, there is absolutely no limit to what they can accomplish and where they can go. And sign me up. I want to be part of that.
All right, let's get match 51 underway. All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off with 4 moving robots, but I don't think those robots are doing what they're supposed to be doing. Except for that blue robot. They got a blue tri-ball and a green tri-ball into their alliance goal. Blue wins autonomous, no win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 moving robots. We got 39599Z of the Blue Alliance trying to score some tri-balls. 295K and their Red Alliance partner. They score some tri-balls in for the Red Alliance. Not a lot of defense being played right now as these robots are just trying to score tri-balls by themselves. We've got 295K loading up some tri-balls. Unfortunately, it looks like the blue robot might have stolen it from them and scored it into the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, I believe, has the lead. And oh, maybe they're stuck. Oh, I hear a lot of scratching. That does not sound nice. But that blue robot breaks free and they catapult some tri-balls into their scoring zone. And with 40 seconds, a little less than 40 seconds left in the game, Red Alliance is gonna need some more tri-balls in their goal to match up. 30 seconds. We have some pushing, some fighting, some people trying to tip over robots, a robot on top of a tri-ball. 15 seconds, 8 seconds left to hang. And 3, 2, 1. And that's the game. Guys, the judging interview rooms are opened up again, as are skills. Now is a great time to go get your interviews done. You guys need a mic here? No, that's good.
Okay, we'll be starting match 52, autonomous, in 3, 2, 1, go. 39599C pushing in a blue tri-ball. Their alliance partner 884B pushing in another blue tri-ball into the red goal. 8000J getting in a green, red, and another green tri-ball into the red goal. Red wins autonomous, no win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 39599C pushing in a green tri-ball into the blue goal. Their alliance partner is colliding with 43426C, trying to prevent them from getting that green tri-ball. 43426C pushing in a couple tri-balls into the red goal and then countering 884B's match load. On the other side, 8000J and 39599C. And in the midst of their collision, they knock over 43426C. They're completely upside down, so there's basically no hope of them being able to participate in the match again. That makes it a 2v1, but 8000J is still able to get a green tri-ball in the red goal. It looks like 884B just got into the red goal and pushed out a majority of their tri-balls. That's 30 seconds left. And that might be game-changing for the Red Alliance. 884B now collecting tri-balls and trying to put them in their own goal. 15 seconds remain. 39599C. (884B) trying to park, and that's the end of the match.
I think we're ready. All right, moving on to match 53. Once we have another referee here, we will begin match 53. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Can I get a thumbs up? Can I get a thumbs up just to confirm you're ready? Thanks. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And all the robots are off. One blue and one red tri-ball have already been scored. And some amazing defense being played by 95071V, almost descoring that blue tri-ball. There's a lost phone in a blue OtterBox case that will be at the queuing table. Once again, a lost phone in a blue OtterBox at the TM table. Now moving on to driver control in... Okay. Blue wins Auton and red wins a Auton point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 295V and 295R, a little part V, part R Granite Bay teamwork from the Red Alliance as they practice with each other every day. Will they be able to pull out a victory against their opponents of 95071V and 43380A? It looks like 43380A is scoring 2, 3, 4 tri-balls as 295V is trying to score all of these tri-balls into their lower scoring zone, but they're being defended by 95071V. Now 295R on the other side, scoring so many tri-balls into that goal zone. 43380 looking for some more tri-balls, but it looks like the 295V's team is getting into a bit of a roll. As towards the back, 95071V trying to drive down the side, and they've got the angle on 295V. And now the two robots are stuck with each other, won't be able to move, and now it's a 1v1 between 295R and 43380A. As we look at the live match scoring, Blue is currently ahead by 3 points with 30 seconds remaining. And 295R doing 2, 3, 4 match loads, and they're driving 5 tri-balls down. 1, 2, 3 tri-balls scored. Will they be able to get another one from 295R? As we have defense being played by 295V, but they're stuck on the opponent's robot. And with 5 seconds remaining, the robots are trying to climb a last-minute score by 95071V. Wow, that match came down to the wire.
Team 8000C, you guys left your controller at field 3. Again, Team 8000C, you guys left your controller at field 3.
TM Mobile. That's right. It's you got it right here. TM Mobile.
Okay, that's
There you go. We're missing one. We need to count theirs. You gotta go to
Team 8000C, you guys also left behind your pump. And that's also at field 3. Field 1, sorry. Your controller and pump are at field 1.
Okay. Oh, one down there. There we go. Always. Got 2, you'll need 1. Oh, here's one. All right. I think we are ready to get 54 started. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs. Do I have refs? Yeah, all right. Let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have a blue tribal and a red tribal in that Blue Alliance goal. And we have another red tribal in that Red Alliance goal. Alright. Blue wins autonomous and blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots. Right away we see 6627A scoring some tri-balls in for the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 39599B doing the same for the Red Alliance. Their partners 569D and 1868N playing defense on each other, not letting them score. And it looks like a pretty even match right now. Teams utilizing their match loads, but it looks like 6627A and 39599B have blocked each other from moving. 6627A breaks free. They score another tribal into that Blue Alliance goal. And now they have 3 more match loads that they're moving to the Blue Alliance side, and they score into that Blue Alliance goal. It looks like a pretty even match. Blue might be in the lead by the slightest bit, but 39599B continuing to use their match load to score for the Red Alliance while their partners play defense. We got one more in for the Blue Alliance. It looks like 1868N lost a license plate. It doesn't seem to be affecting much of the match. But with 35 seconds left, let's see which alliance takes the win. 30 seconds left. And it looks like 6627A trying to score some more tri-balls in, as is 39599B. But with 15 seconds, teams can now hang on the bars. We have no one hanging yet, but it looks like 39599B might. 6627A successfully hangs. That could help them win the match. Moving on to the next one.
Moving on to match 55. Oh. Are you guys ready? Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 88909A putting in a green tri-ball into the red goal. 3 green tri-balls into the red goal. And there's a blue tri-ball and red tri-ball in the blue goal.
Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
Red wins Auton and both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 80001B pushing in some more green tri-balls, while 8771Z and 88909A are battling for their match load. They don't want 88909A to score in the red goal. 8771Z collecting some more tri-balls, but they're pushed up against the red goal by 88909A, who scores another tri-ball in their goal. In the meantime, 800001B gets a match load tri-ball and pushes one into the red goal. 8771Z backed up against the blue goal. And now blocking 88909A from scoring in their own goal. 50 seconds remain. 2550A blocking 80001B from scoring. And 88909A trying to stop 8771Z from getting a match load. Both teams colliding with each other and collecting match loads to score in their goals. $15 seconds remain. Both teams are focusing on getting their match loads and scoring in their own respective goals. 2550A pushing 8001B all the way over, and 8001B hangs in the last couple of seconds.
All right, and moving on to qualification match 56. Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Can I get a physical thumbs up? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately 884A pulls out their pushing blade and scores 3 tri-balls almost. And watch 884A towards the center, pushing 2 more tri-balls into their goal zone for the autonomous period. Both teams get a win point, and blue wins the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2. All right, driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now all 4 robots are off. Immediately, 884A scoring another tri-ball into their goal zone. Now they're being defended by 39599A farm bots. They're trying to farm some defense on 884A, but it looks like 884A is farming them now on the other side. 6627S and 5327S are fighting over that tri-ball, and it looks like 6627S is able to come away with a tri-ball and scored into their low scoring zone. Now, toward that front of the field, 2 balls being loaded by 5327S. Will they be able to load any more? As it looks like 884A is able to steal away one of the preloads. As we just took a wide overarching look at the field, the Blue Alliance has a dominating amount of tri-balls in their goal zone. As 5627S scores 3 more tri-balls into that blue scoring zone. What an amazing play by 6627S. And now 5327S trying to fight for 884, but 884A is able to steal away another one of those tri-balls, tries to drive over the middle platform and loses the tri-ball, while 5327S scored another tribal in their goal zone. Now 6627S, the Blue Alliance robot drives over the middle bar, doesn't have enough speed, makes it over the second time. 30 seconds remaining. 5327S being pinned into that low scoring zone by 884A. That's some great defense going on and off while the two robots are battling each other. It's not technically pinning because they're both fighting against each other. And with 15 seconds remaining, we'll see if Red has any chance of coming back. 5327S makes a climb. What a beautiful play. As 884A decides they don't care, almost shoots the announcer in the face. As that's the end of the match.
All right, match 57. Let's get this match underway. Refs ready? Yeah, all right. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. We have a green tribal and a blue tribal in that Blue Alliance goal. We got a red tribal and possibly another blue tribal in the Red Alliance goal. 2 more green tribals for the Blue Alliance. I think blue won. Any win point? Alright. Blue wins autonomous. Red does get the win point. And moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, driver control is underway. We have 4 moving robots and a lot of match loads being put into the game. 1544-2A quickly scoring some match loads into that Blue Alliance goal. Meanwhile, 1008 doing the same for that Red Alliance. Their partner 90095B playing defense on the Blue Alliance robot, while 334A playing defense. And they just stole a tribal from the Red Alliance robot. Look at that. It looks like Blue might be in the lead, but Red seems to be catching up. 334A doing a great job of defending 1000A, stealing triballs from it and blocking it from scoring. But 1000A breaks free. They score some more triballs in for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like 9095B and 15442A seem to be defending each other, not letting anyone move. Blue currently in the lead, but with 30 seconds left, 30 seconds. There is still enough time for either team to take away the win. A lot more match loads being put into play by the Blue Alliance. And with 15 seconds left, teams can now hang on the bar. 15 seconds, teams can now hang. I believe we have one blue robot hanging up. We have a blue robot on the PVC pipe, and it looks like that might help them win the game.
Moving on to match 58.
Hi.
Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. There's one blue tribal in the blue goal. It looks like 11101W is touching the blue bar. One green tribal in the red goal and one red tribal in the red goal. Red wins autonomous, blue gets win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 11101W, knocking in the 2 blue tri-balls and almost a green one. It looks like their opponent, 6627X, knocking in multiple green tri-balls and 2 reds. 295WY trying to chase after 1101W, trying to stop them from being able to score their tri-balls. 1110W is able to get around. It looks like on the other side of the field, 6627X and 3959099H are combating, and
Like, they put up a curtain.
6627X trying to get their match load. And then both the Red Alliance double teaming on 11101W, stopping them from being able to score their match load. 39599H is left all alone in the corner. It looks like they might not be connected.
If you, like, it randomly disconnects and the rope keeps driving off the
30 seconds remain. 11101W receives their match load, and right away 295Y is straight to defending. They almost score that tri-ball. 6627X gets stuck on the blue opponent, the blue corner goal, and they're able to score the green tri-ball. 10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and a last second hang.
All right, moving on to match 59. Red Alliance, are you ready? Red Alliance, back there, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots are off. 315C immediately scores a blue tri-ball, but 2 tri-balls have been scored by the Red Alliance as 1281A is driving all around that Red Alliance goal zone. No, I'm not a ref. I'm not a ref. The refs are wearing... All right, and on match 59, we're checking a possible disconnection. We'll resume the match after we fully understand what happened there. Guys, you can't. No, but your arm counts. Your body counts as part of the preload. One. One. All right, and for match 59, red wins the autonomous period and blue has earned a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And the robots race off once again through and 5N, immediately hurting 4 balls into that blue goal zone. But not to be outdone. 1009A racing down the front of the field to score their own try balls. And now it looks like one of the robots has disconnected. It's going to be a 2 versus 1 before that robot can get back online. And 3 and 5N now racing down the back of the field, scores another try ball. And 1281A has scored more and more try balls. Now they're trying to do match loads. And a collision towards the back. 315N dislodges that try ball from their opponent. But their opponent also dislodges that try ball from them. Now we're back where we started. The 2 robots are running straight at each other. Who is going to be able to score first? It looks like 1281A managed to score as well as 315N. Now 10009A Arc Robotics doing more preloads. And 1281A has scored more. 3 and 5N doing its best in a 1v2 effort. It's a solid effort by this robot, but will it be enough to win this match? I'm not so sure, as 1009A trying to score another try ball. And as 15 seconds remain, these 2 robots are entangled with each other. 1009A at the front of the field. They're tangled with each other. 1009A with an amazing climb as these 2 robots duke it out at the bottom of the field.
All right, and moving on to match number 60. Match 60. All right, let's get this match start. We have reps? Let's get started then in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, Autonomous is underway. We have a red tri-ball in the blue alliance goal, a green tri-ball in the red alliance goal. And that is it. So can I let it blow the screw? All right, red wins autonomous. Blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And that's the match. Right away, we see 1668 9A scoring some tri-balls into that red alliance. We have 5327V using their claw to quickly score some tri-balls for the blue alliance. It's a very efficient design. But now they've been blocked by both red robots. However, they move very fast. They can climb over that PVC pipe very quickly because of how small and lightweight they are. They're easily able to get rid of their defenders, but some tri-balls did move out of that alliance goal. not to worry because 5327V is quickly scoring more. 166898 scoring some goals for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the other two robots defending each other, pinning each other, call it what you want. But it seems to be that 5327V is doing the majority of the scoring for this game. And they have been using up their match loads. No doubt they're going to be running out. But it looks like the Red Alliance is catching up. 295S quickly adding some more discs to, or tri-balls to their goal. And it looks like 5327V is going to push some more. Somehow, the other blue robot went underneath the goal, maybe to make more space. But with 4 seconds left, 3 seconds, 2 seconds, it looks... Oh.
Moving on to match 61. Okay, we're going to start match 61 in 3, 2, 1, go. 334R launching in a red tri-ball. 315B getting in a blue tri-ball. 7700R getting in multiple green tri-balls and a blue. Blue wins on ton. Both teams get win points. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 315S immediately launching in multiple tri-balls into the red offensive goal. And then both the Blue Alliance teams are trying to body 334R. 334R combats and blocks 315B from being able to score in the blue off goal. Match loading occurs. 7700R getting in multiple tri-balls into the blue goal. This is a really fast-paced match. 315B, 7700R up against each other, not letting each other move. 315S is trying not to let 315B score in the blue offensive zone, while 334R chases after 7700R. They get their match load, however, trying to navigate around the field to find an open spot so that the opposite team won't block them. Less than 45 seconds. Both teams intersect. It looks like both teams are currently fighting for their match loads and scoring in the goals. 30 seconds. We have 7700R using their horizontal expansion to try to get through, but now they're being blocked by 334R. S continuing to try to attack. Less than 10 seconds. 315B trying to park, but 7700R quick to combat that. 315B is up.
All right, and due to a white screen error, we will be replaying match 59 on the research field. After the robots are ready, we will be starting match 59 on the research field. All right. Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots are off. 315C scores 2 balls into their Alliance goal, but 1281A also scores 2. Will they be able to score even more? 1281A scores 5 balls almost in that autonomous period. All right, red crossed the middle line, so blue wins Auton and earned a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, blue won the autonomous period, but red immediately racing back, scoring 2 more tri-balls. 1281A scooping up 1 more. Will they be able to get a second? As now 315C stalled out for it, but they're back. And some great team play by the 2 Red Alliance robots to shove those tri-balls into their zone. And it looks like we're having some connection issues over here as 315N and 1281A are clashing once again. 315N now running back to their driver loads. Will they be able to get the driver loads in place? No, 315N decides they're going to go play defense as 1009A is now playing 1009A. All right, 1009A now moving for those preloads. They're getting a preload in as it looks like another 315 robot has disconnected once again. These robots are now fighting each other. 1281A and 315N. Who's going to win? It looks like they make their way past both of the robots. 315N backs up. Now they're being pinned by 1281A. As 30 seconds remain, 315N doing his best in this 1v2, but it's pretty tough without a teammate. And 1281A and 1009A have both scored multiple tri-balls. As 315N and 1281A are fighting, 315N tips. Oh, some amazing defense being played by 1281A as now they 1009A going for the climb at the front of the field, and 1281A are looking for the climb as well. Will they be able to score? Don't ask me, bro. Don't ask me. I just thought.
All right, match 63. In a second. Teams, I need 5, 3, 2, 7, X. All right, match 63. Let's get this underway. In 3, 2. Now, 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like Blue Alliance might have some more tri-balls in their alliance goal. So blue wins autonomous by default. Yes, win point? And blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have 4 robots quickly working to score some tri-balls into their alliance goals. Blue Alliance currently in the lead, but Red Alliance quickly catching up. 11101B using their match loads and scoring them inside. Meanwhile, their partner doing the same thing. They seem to be very synchronized on who does what. Meanwhile, it looks like the Red Alliance going for the same strategy. It looks pretty even right now. But, oh, a screw just popped out. We got a red and blue robot defending each other, fighting each other, possibly trying to steal tri-balls from each other. It looks like there's some field damage, but that's bound to happen in these high-intensity matches. Blue looks to be in the lead. And with 30 seconds, Red does have time to catch up. But it could come down to the last 15 seconds where these robots will try to hang on the bars. 15 seconds left. Teams can now hang on the bars. This could define who wins the match. But no one's been hanging yet. And with 5 seconds, we have a blue robot hanging up. And that is the game. I think that would have helped blue win the match. You guys next.
All right, and we're going to run match 62 before we get to match 63 or 64. So on the research field, Red Alliance, are you ready? And we're waiting for the robots to be connected for match 62. Yo, can you connect your controllers, please? And can you start your programs too? All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Can you start your program 2271X, please? All right, and all the programs have been started. Red Alliance, are you ready? Thumbs ups, please. And Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like all the robots are off and moving. 1687C trying to score that one blue tri-ball into their goal. As 569A also scoring multiple tri-balls into their alliance zone, but 4 tri-balls have been scored by 1687C. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I forgot about that. My bad. All right. Blue wins autonomous and earns a win point. Now starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 2 robots have been loaded on the far side by 1687C. And toward the front, 569A also trying to score their alliance tri-ball into their own scoring goal. 1687C trying to play some defense, and 1698X playing getting defended as well by 22271X Paragon. And now one more tri-ball scored by the Blue Alliance. Another one dropped in, and it managed to just sneak into place And 569A has their tribal stolen away from them by 1687C. Some great defensive play by the Blue Alliance. Looks like the Blue Alliance has a pretty dominating hold of this game so far as they're lining up for some preloads. 1687C. Now 1698X scores another tri-ball. And now they come back for some preloads toward the backfield. Never mind. They're going and they try to scoop up that tri-ball from 2271X, but they're not able to. Or they are. A donation by the Red Alliance to the Blue Alliance. Now they race around the edge. 2271X coming in for some defense, but they won't be able to play defense forever as another tri-ball is scored by the Blue Alliance. 30 seconds remain. Now less touching is allowed in that middle area. 2271X trying its best to play defense. 569A climbing over the middle. Will they be able to score another tri-ball? They do. 2 more balls being loaded. 3, 4 balls being loaded by 1698X. They push 4 down. Score 3. 1687C climbs. 569A climbs. 1698X also able to climb. What a great match.
Okay, moving forward to qualification 64. Okay, are you guys ready? All right, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 2496V knocking in a blue tri-ball and a green tri-ball. 20132A knocking in a blue tri-ball into the red goal. Red wins Auton, no win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 20132A trying to push in a red tri-ball into the red goal. Their opponents, AA909K, knocking in multiple green tri-balls, but accidentally knocking out one of the green tri-balls in 2496V's hands. 2496V and 210Z colliding, trying to stop each other from scoring in the blue goal. 2496V pushes 210Z back to their zone. Now, both blue alliances try to attack 210Z, but they get their match load and immediately intersect with 2496V. In the meantime, 20132A knocking over AA909K. However, they escape and push in a green tri-ball. 50 seconds remain. And 210Z and 2496V are still fighting over that red goal and match load, but 210Z manages to successfully get in a green tri-ball. 2496V getting multiple match loads in and pushing both into the blue goal. 30 seconds left. 210Z knocking into AA909K, but carefully spinning around and getting in a green tri-ball. The Blue Alliance continues to put in some green tri-balls into the blue goal. 210Z using their match load and getting 2 more tri-balls into the red goal. 5 seconds remain. 4, 3, 2, 1. 210Z and AA909K are hung on the bars.
Yeah, we're on right now, okay? You guys plug in your controller, please? All right, for match 65, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Some thumbs ups. Are they ready down there? 94022A, ready? All right, let's begin Auton. In 3, 2, 1, go! And all the robots are off. 8000C scores 2 tri-balls as 1168A is able to score its red tri-ball into that blue zone as well. But all those tri-balls have been scored by the Blue Alliance. Does this kind of stop? That kind of stop? All right, Blue wins Auton, and they earned a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, 2 more tri-balls have been scored for the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance also scores another tri-ball. And now, 8000C running down the backside. They're being blocked. And that just means that 11688A from Frisco, Texas has free reign over the field so far as another match led by 5776T as they run straight into 8000C, but they don't care about 8000C. They're okay with that. And 8000C now running back, scores 1 tri-ball, scores another tri-ball. The defense from both of these alliances not working out too well as this is just a high-scoring match between 5776T and 8000C. And towards the front, we have their own battle going on between 94022A and 5776T. Another robot score or loaded by 5776T. They're driving over the middle bar if they're able to. 116888 loading 2, but they've been stolen away by 8000C. Will they be able to get that tri-ball back? No, but it looks like 8000C just stole a red tri-ball and scored it. Now they come back, get the other red preload. And 8000C just doing an amazing job on this backside all by themselves. This is like skills practice for 8000C as 94022A also getting their preloads in and rushing down the field. It looks like 11688 be able to score 1 tri-ball into that zone almost. 5760 smashing it in at the very end. 8000C scoring another tri-ball. So many tri-balls are under that Blue Alliance goal right now. Will they, Red Alliance, be able to make a comeback in the final 5 seconds of the match, or will the climbing take place?
All right, moving on to match 66. Robots are ready. Refs are present. All right. Henry, can I borrow your phone? Henry, can I borrow your phone? All right, let's get match 66 started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have maybe one tri-ball definitely scored for the Red Alliance, but not much else apart from that. Red Auton and Red win point. All right, Red wins autonomous. Red also gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have a very offensive heavy Red Alliance with 18888A and 6627B. They're quickly scoring some tri-balls in for that Red Alliance. Meanwhile, the Blue Alliance trying to match up to them. We have 188A defending them. They're doing a good job of defending that Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, it looks like the other red robots, 6627B, doing the same on their end. It looks like a pretty even match. Red has a slight lead for now. Make that a larger lead, actually, after they scored a bunch more tri-balls. But with about a minute left in the game, anyone can take the lead, really. Blue trying to do so by scoring another tri-ball in their goal. Red scoring 2 more. And teams have to remember to put in only 1 match load at a time. It seems that 6627B and 39599D are at a standstill as they are basically just blocking each other. But with 25 seconds left, it might come down to whether the robots can hang or not. 15 seconds. We have 6627B hanging for the Red Alliance. We have... It looks like 39599D is trying to hang, but they cannot. Red might have taken that match with the hang and their extra goals.
Moving on to qualification match 67. Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We already have 1 red tri-ball in the goal, a blue tri-ball and green tri-ball in the blue goal, 1 blue tri-ball in the red goal. And that's the end of Auton. Blue wins Auton, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The match load is already on for 1577A. 2 green tri-balls in the blue goal. 2077X is blocking 11551Y. Tries to grab a green tri-ball. In the meantime, 15797A continues to put in some green tri-balls into that blue goal. They keep getting their match load. It looks like no one's defending them right now. But 2550S is actually quick to counter that, blocking 15797A from being able to move to their side of the goal. However, their alliance partner, 2077X, continues to put in some tri-balls. It looks like 11551Y is having some technical difficulties with their wheels. 2550S has switched strategies, now catapulting their tri-balls into their offensive zone. 30 seconds remain. The blue alliance continues to grab tri-balls and put them in. But 2550S is really efficient with getting those tri-balls over to their goal zone. However, the blue alliance is using those tri-balls that they're launching over to put into their goal. 10 seconds remain. 5 seconds. 15797A is hung up.
All right, moving over to match 68 on the research field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hit a thumbs up. All right. All right, once again, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! And 3 tri-balls already scored by the Red Alliance. 95071X going for 1 or 2 more. Will they be able to make it? No, just 1 more. Still an amazing Auton by the Red Alliance. Red wins Auton and no win points have been awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately the robots race off. 2 Red Alliance preloads toward the front of the field have already been loaded and scored. 3 tri-balls scored by 9095G. Now 95071X going for their own preloads, but they go to play defense against 66957B. A 404 not found. Well, I'm not finding the strategy for these two teams right now as they run straight into each other and accomplish almost nothing. But it looks like 66957B has now found a way to get past their opponent, and they scored a tri-ball in the bottom zone. Now they're coming back to their teammates for another preload at sort of the front of the field. 15442C 90095G fighting over those 2 tri-balls. Who's going to come away with both of them? It looks like 1 each for now. And 15442C decides to give up the fight and score that tri-ball into their zone. But as we take a look at the tri-ball scored in the goal zone, Red definitely has a dominating advantage. And remember, Red did win the autonomous period, I believe. So the Blue Alliance has huge work to do if they want to come back from this. 95071X scoring another tri-ball as their teammates 9095G also score. 15442C scoring 1 more as another preload has been placed by 95071X as 30 seconds remain in this match. 66957B trying to drive toward those Blue Alliance goal as they get 3 drivers. Is 90095G playing some great defense, moving those balls into the neutral zone. As with 15 seconds remaining, will these robots try to climb? And 95071X gets an amazing climb up. 9095G, will they be able to climb? 66957B climbing in the last second of the match. What an amazing play by all of these teams.
All right, moving on to match number 69. All robots are ready. I have 2 reps. So let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 2 tri-balls in the Blue Alliance goal. I think we have 2 in the Red Alliance goal. Make that 4 in the Red Alliance goal and 3 in the Blue Alliance goal. All right, Red wins autonomous. No win points awarded. Oh, never mind. Both teams get win points. My bad. Moving on to driver controls, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. It looks like one of the blue robots turned off. So it's going to be a 2v1 match for now. But 95111V seems to be stuck underneath a green tri-ball, making it a 1v1 match. So it's more even for sure. Let's see which of these robots can help their alliance win. Currently, red seems to be in the lead. Blue doing its best. Red just tipped their own partner over, so they're definitely out of play. It's definitely a 1v1 match now. We have 2, 4, 6, 7, possibly we have 8 tri-balls for the blue alliance, and we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think we have 9 for the red alliance, so it's a pretty close match. And 95111V somehow got up, so it's back to being a 2v1 match. Can this help the red alliance win the game with 30 seconds left in the match? Is this enough time for the red alliance to try and win? There seems to be some defense being played against that blue robot. They have a loose battery as well. And with 15 seconds, teams can now hang. It looks like the blue robot is gonna go to hang. They successfully do, but their battery's touching the floor, so it's not gonna count as hanging. And that seems to be the game.
Moving on to match 70. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready?
Lions roaring in the morning sun.
All right, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. 5776K knocks in a red tri-ball. 13980A, a blue and green. It looks like there's one green tri-ball in the red goal. And that's the end of autonomous. Red wins Auton, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2158Z pushing in a green tri-ball. Their alliance 5776K pushing in a red and green. The blue alliance and 2158Z combating for that green tri-ball. 2158Z uses their horizontal expansion as a way to stop 20132B. 20132B trying to push in a green tri-ball, but 2158Z is quick to block them. Both are now fighting, and on the opposite side of the field, 5776K almost knocking over 13980A. Using their horizontal expansion to try to stop 13980A. And they almost score it, but 13980A stops them from being able to. 5776K trying their best to get those 3 tri-balls into the red goal. They're not able to. In the meantime, 2158Z and 20132B continue to fight. 2158Z gets her green tribal, and there's 30 seconds left in the match. 13980A and 5776K continue fighting. 2158Z trying to cross. 15 seconds remain. Teams are now trying to elevate. 20132B up on that blue bar. 3, 2, 1.
All right, for match 71, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you? All right, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And one red tribal immediately scored. The other red tribal also scored. Looks like 94027A is trying to score that blue tribal as well. Will they be able to score it? It looks like they de-score their own triballs at the end of the autonomous period. So red wins the autonomous period and red earns a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And now 1868A immediately playing defense on 5776E as 5776A scores 2 tri-balls for the Red Alliance. Now 5776A trying to get some more match loads. 1, 2, 3, 4 dropped onto the field. Some expert technique by that Red Alliance team as now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 red tri-ball scored in the red goal zone. Looking toward the back of the field, 57-6A trying to take that blue tri-ball and move it into the D-scored zone, and they do. A great defensive play by 57-6A. Now 57-6E scoring 1, misses the second, scores another one now. Now looking to score the third. 57-6A driving over that middle period, getting more preloads as 57-6A gets knocked around to the side, but not enough by their their club teammate 57-6E. As 57-6A now rams right into their club member and delivers a tri-ball right into their feeder. Oh, and now the two Red Alliance robots are ganging up on 57-6E, but 57-6E manages to escape. And they're in a 1 versus 2 as 94027A is trying to move but can't. Will the Red Alliance come with the comeback, or will the Blue Alliance be able to maintain their lead? 57-6E doing its best, but a 1 versus 2 might be too much to overcome as 57-6A is 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
All right, moving on to match 72. All right, teams ready? No. As a reminder, make sure to get your judging interviews done, get your skills done. They'll both be open tomorrow, but not for long, so get them done while you can. Alright, let's start match 72 now. Teams ready, refs ready, alright. Autonomous, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 4 moving robots, a red tri-ball scored by 1544 2B. We got a blue tri-ball and a green tri-ball scored by 1158X. Red wins autonomous, blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are underway. We have 4 moving robots. A lot of pushing and shoving. 1158X almost tipped over, but they get back up. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance has been busy filling up that Red Alliance goal with those tri-balls. Blue Alliance slowly catching up, though, as 1158X scores some. Red definitely in the lead right now, but there's still enough time for either alliance to take away the win. 1158X, they are trying to score as much as they can for the Blue Alliance. 5327A trying to do the same, but their robot might just have stopped in the middle of the match. It could have just turned into a 1v2 situation. I think it did. And that might give Red the advantage here. They already have more tri-balls in their goal. But 1158X somehow managed to shove one of the red robots into a corner. So now it's a 1v1 match. But with 30 seconds left, Red has more tri-balls in their goal. Blue's going to have to do something to catch up. And 15 seconds left. It is time for robots to climb the bar. It looks like 1544 2B is attempting to climb, as is 1158X. Alright, we have a red robot that has climbed, and that might be the match. Red might have just taken away that win.
We're going to be starting qualification 73 shortly with teams 569C, 315E, 22111A, and 80000E. Okay, we're going to be starting Auton. We're going to be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue tri-ball in the blue goal, a green and red and blue tri-ball in the red goal, 1 more green tri-ball in the red goal, and that's the end of Auton. Red wins Auton and both teams get the win point. Moving on. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, go. 569C immediately getting their match load, but they're combated quickly by the Blue Alliance. 8000E and 315E trying to compete for those green match loads, but they're combated once again by 8000E. 8000E collects their tri-ball instead. 569C scoring a red tri-ball, and 315E resorts to a different strategy, launching over those green tri-balls and scoring them in the red goal.
Yeah.
They once again collide with 8000E. 569C is being chased after by 22111A on the other side of the field. 569C trying to get their match load and score them. And they do so. 30 seconds remain. 315E and 8000E again competing. 569C and 22111A. 315E goes back to launching over green tri-balls and then scoring them in the blue goal. 15 seconds. 8000E scoring more green balls in the blue goal. 315E hanging on the red bar. And one more hang by 22111A. And that's the end of the match.
All right, moving on to match 74 on the research field. We're waiting for refs to come our way. Need another one. All right. While we're waiting, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? We have two refs here. Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1. One sec. 3, 2, 1, go. And two tri-balls instantly scored by 39599C, but the same is done by 392X. 392X scores a third tri-ball. It looks like this autonomous period will be pretty close. Both teams earned win points and blue wins the autonomous period. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately, 1000A scores 4 tri-balls into the blue goal zone. And 392X also trying to score their robots into the goal zone, but it looks like they're stuck on the goal zone. Eventually, they're able to free themselves. As 392X has got a bunch of tri-balls right at that red goal zone. Will they be able to score all of them as they're racing around the field, ramming straight into 39599C? As 1000A trying to play defense, but they score a tri-ball for the Red Alliance. That's 5 extra points, a 10-point swing, you might say, for the Red Alliance. 1000A drops that tri-ball right into the hands of 77787B, and 1000A tries to do 2 driver loads, but 392X now scores for the Red Alliance. 39599C trying to score for the Blue Alliance. As toward the back of the field, we have 2 robots going at it, but it looks like one just being shoved out of the way as parts go flying off of the field. Hope that gets picked up later. 7787B gets another preload as they race toward the middle, knock over one of their opponents. Will they be able to untip themselves? They need their teammate to come help. Will that be possible, though, as now the Red Alliance has taken over the game with 30 seconds remaining. 392X, double preload, 77787X. Also, the Blue Alliance is trying to tip over its teammate, but they're unable to. And it looks like this match might as well be close to over, as the Red Alliance has an overwhelming amount of tri-balls scored in their goal zone, while the Blue Alliance has not been able to score anything after one of their robots tipped. with 5 seconds remaining. One Red Alliance robot has climbed 392X, also trying to climb in the final seconds, and 39599C rams the Red Alliance at the end of the match, gifting them the match that was already won.
All right, moving on to match number 75. Red Alliance is ready. Blue Alliance is ready. Refs, we got refs? No. All right, not ready. Not ready. All right, everyone's ready. So let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. A lot of tri-balls flying around. 2 scored by the Red Alliance, 315C. That might get them the win. Red wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots, 315S and 315C quickly getting into a little scuffle. But 315C breaks free. They start scoring. They start to defend 315S, try to stop them from scoring. They're doing a great job so far. Meanwhile, their partner 6627A scoring goals as well for the Red Alliance. However, the Blue Alliance's partner seems to be stuck. They're moving now, but Red is definitely in the lead. 315C and 315S going back and forth, but Red's partner 6627A continue to score tri-balls for the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance's partner hasn't done much yet, but they seem to start defending the Red Alliance, trying to help out, but it looks like a very one-sided match right now. Red Alliance in the lead, 315C looking to score some more tri-balls. They get another tri-ball in. Blue trying to catch up, but with 30 seconds left in the match, will there be enough time for the Blue Alliance to catch up, or will the Red Alliance win? They have a huge lead in terms of tri-balls inside of their goal. And with 15 seconds left, teams can now hang. 6627A looking to get some more goals. Tri-balls scored inside of their goal. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we have 2 hanging robots. Red might just have won that match.
All right, a quick announcement before we begin our next match. Judging will close at 6:30. So if you have not been judged yet, please make sure you make your way to an interview room before it ends at 6:30. Thank you.
Okay, back to qualification match 76. Qualification 76 has teams 1091A, 39599Z, 90095B, and 19400C.
Okay. We were waiting. We're gonna go get the ice cream. Come back. Sure. As we're waiting there, all the kids run out. finally read the second one after all. They were like a bunch of police cars. The police had been chasing some guy that was on a motorcycle, and he had jumped the fence to the school and run into the bathroom. Yeah, people like, people were like, no, they let us go back in pretty quick after.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's so funny. I mean, well, okay. It's only funny because nothing happened. Yeah. Looking back. Because nothing happened. He was just played there was number 2. I think they maybe the team has a 6 ball. No, I feel like being solid.
All right, we're gonna start match 76. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue tri-ball in the blue goal, 1 in the red goal. And that's the end of Auton.
So what?
Auton resulted in a tie between teams. We'll be moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 19400C hitting the Red Alliance and forcing their tri-ball out. 90095B trying to get those 2 green tri-balls into the blue goal, but 1091A is much faster to catch them out of their hands. In the meantime, 39599Z scoring in 2 green tri-balls, but 90095B immediately knocks out. Is immediately knocked out. It looks like the red team is playing an extremely defensive game right now, not letting the other teams get anywhere or score any tri-balls. 39599Z trying to knock out the tri-ball that 19400C has, and they do so successfully. 1091A now shifts focus, getting a match load and scoring in the red goal. Now they're going to try to block 9095B and get their tri-ball out. 19400C is able to quickly score a tri-ball, and so is 9095B. 1091A continues to dominate though, grabbing tri-balls and scoring them really swiftly and effectively into the red goal. 30 seconds left, 15 seconds left, 10. Teams continue to put in the match loads. 1091A and 19400C. 1091A hanging in the last seconds. And that's the end of the match.
All right, match 77 on the research field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! And all 4 robots are up, but how about that turnaround time between match 76 and 77? I'm pretty impressed with these teams. maybe their autons could be a tad more impressive too. Red wins and they earn an Auton point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And now 8000C immediately scoring another tri-ball into their zone. Now they're picking that one toward the front of the field and making sure that all 4 of those tri-balls are securely scored in the scoring zone. But not to be outdone, 8481S Ski Patrol trying to score those tri-balls in. As 8000C has got another preload, driving down the front, scores 1, scores 2 tri-balls. 2-1-3-2-8 delivers another one at 8000C. 8000C going on a tear, solo winning the game right now for the Red Alliance. Now 3-1 by B, trying to play some defense against their opponents, not letting them pass through, and even scoring one of those preloads for 8481S. Now 8000C trying to shove some of those tri-balls into their Red Alliance. They're being pushed around by 8481S, pinned against that wall, but they can't be pinned forever as now 3-5B drives in. They're fighting over that tri-ball. Who's going to get it? 8481S or 3-5B? 3-5B has secured onto it, and in the meantime, 8000C down the back of the field now with 2 more tri-balls scored, and now 3-5B scores a tri-ball. It's just absolute domination from this 8000 315 team. You can't defend both of these robots at once as 30 seconds remain, and 3-5B scores another tri-ball. And now 8000C scores another tri-ball. 8481S though valiantly fighting back, earning a tri-ball for the Blue Alliance and getting 2 more preloads. As 3-5B has got 1 more tri-ball left. 8000C lining up for the climb. Will they be able to? Actually, no, it's 3-5B lining up. Now 8000C toward the front of the field as they elevate and balance.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 78. All teams are ready. I'm just waiting on some refs. All right, I have 1 ref, 2 refs. All right, let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 4 moving robots, all of them scoring points for their teams. 5327R scoring some more points for the Red Alliance. Red wins autonomous. Both blue and red alliances get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have our game underway. We have 4 actively moving robots. All of them trying to score, play defense, score on offense. 8001B scoring despite the defense play by 5327R. 1698X scoring despite the defense by 5776T. It looks like 1 robot's on offense and 1 robot's on defense for each of these alliances. Very similar strategies. Let's see which one of these alliances can win though. We've got broken rubber bands on the floor. We have some robot parts on the field. And it looks like a pretty even match right now. It could come down to who can hang versus who cannot at the end. And it looks Very even match. Red might have the lead, however. They looked out like a couple more tri-balls than the Blue Alliance. It looks like 5776T is stuck, or their robot turned up because they are not moving. It looks like a 2v1 match right now, and Red is definitely taking advantage of that. With 10 seconds, less than 10 seconds actually, teams should start to hang. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's game.
On to match 79. Okay, we're gonna start match 79 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one red tri-ball in the red goal and one red tri-ball in the blue goal. One green tri-ball, maybe two green tri-balls in the red goal. And it looks like 2550R was just barely missing touching that blue bar. Red wins Auton with win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 2550R, quick to put in some green tri-balls into the blue goal, but 315N quickly combats that, putting in multiple more green balls into their red goal. Both teams are defending each other from scoring. One of the Blue Alliance, 1228S, trying to get a match load and score. 315N doing the same, but just blocking them. 2550R and 1258V competing for that match load. 315N and 1228S pushed up against that red goal, but they quickly disperse. 315N receiving a match load. So really aggressive match. 1258B pushing 2550R back and forth. They almost get flipped. And the same is occurring on the other side of the field with 1228 and 315. 30 seconds remain. 315N continues to get match block. $15 seconds. 1258V and 2550R continue to fight. 1228S hanging on the blue bar, and their opponents doing the same.
All right, match 80 on the research field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? I need one more ref on the research field. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots are off. The 3 balls instantly scored into that for the Blue Alliance and 2 for the Red Alliance. And 295Y scoring those 2 at the very end. Both teams, Blue earned a win point, and Blue also won autonomous. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots instantly race away. 4 robots driver loaded towards the back of the site, and 3 of them scored instantly by 39599B Farmbot. As 80920A is stuck on the goal. Will their teammate be able to help them out? And they do. Wow, what an amazing display of friendship and teamwork by the Blue Alliance. Now it's time for the Red Alliance to come back with their own power of friendship and teamwork as they try to make up the deficit that they've come into by losing the autonomous period. And towards back, got a little party going on between 39599B and 295Y. As in the front, it's all business between 80920A and 15442C. Neither team has been scored, but finally the Red Alliance scores a tri-ball right as 39599B also scores as more driver loads to 5442C. 80920 trying to catapult, but there's great defense being played by the Red Alliance towards the front of the field as they try to load the catapult. 1, 2, balls launched over. Will they be able to score more? Will the Red Alliance be able to take them away? Looks like the Blue Alliance has already scored those 2 tribals that were catapulted over as 30 seconds remain in this match. The Blue Alliance definitely has a lead. Another preload. 1, 2 balls catapulted. 3, 4 balls catapulted, but they haven't been scored. And will the Red Alliance be able to take advantage of this as they need to move the climb in the last 15 seconds of the match? 15442C decides they're going to line up to climb. The climb could give them a chance to win. A great climb by the Red Alliance, but the Blue Alliance is also able to climb themselves.
All right, moving on to match number 81. All right. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 4 moving robots, 2 tri-balls scored in the Red Alliance. And make that 4 in the Red Alliance. And 2, maybe 3 in the Blue Alliance. Red wins autonomous and they get the autonomous win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have 4 moving robots. Let's see which of these alliances can work together to win the match. Looks like 8000J is using up their match loads, shoving them into that Blue Alliance goal. As is 6627S. They might have a couple more tri-balls in their goal than the Blue Alliance, but 569D using their flywheel to launch tri-balls into the Blue Alliance side. But Red Alliance still has more tri-balls in their goal, and they're about to get a couple more as 88909A shoves some more tri-balls in. With 40 seconds left, let's see which of these teams can come through with the victory. Maybe it'll come down to who can hang or who cannot. 30 seconds. Red clearly in the lead right now. They've got a lot more tri-balls. But Blue trying to catch up, trying to launch some more tri-balls into their corner. 15 seconds left. Teams can now hang. It looks like we have a Blue robot looking to hang. It's 569D. They successfully do hang, I think. As does the red robot. Damn, that's high.
On to match 82. Okay, we're gonna start match 82. Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue tri-ball in the red goal and one red tri-ball and one blue tri-ball in the blue goal and one green tri-ball in the blue goal. Blue wins Auton. Both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3. Blue wins autonomous and only blue gets win point. Driver control will start in 3, 2, 1, go. 1281A. He said only blue gets 1 point. 334A trying to push 1281A away from the blue goal, but they still managed to score a tri-ball. The same's occurring on with 59200X and 2458J.
That's fine.
2458J trying to get a green tri-ball in the blue goal. They do so successfully. 334A using their match load. And then horizontal expansion to push in their tri-block. Now they're trying to catapult across the field, but they can't get them any to the opposite goal side. (59200X) and 2458Z fighting each other, trying to not let 59200X score their green tri-balls, but then shifting focus and hitting 334A. 30 seconds left. 59200X and 2158Z continue to fight for that tri-ball. 334A recovers it. 10 seconds remain. They're using their catapulting system now. 3, 2, 1.
Moving on to qualification match 83. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And as this autonomous period begins, I have the great privilege of announcing to everyone that this is qualification match 83, which means that we're halfway through the qualification matches today, and we only have 82 more to go through. So a big congratulations to everyone here for making it through half of the matches today. And I cannot wait to play the next half. Red wins the autonomous period and earns a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are off instantly. Some driver loads or preloads being launched into that front of the field. Watch as team 315D tries to shove 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tri-balls into that red goal zone. But similarly, 94027A Sharknado from Atherton has scored just as many tri-balls into their goal zone. Now some amazing defense being played. 315D rushing around. They've been left alone. Are they able to solo this game? No, 90095G coming in to play defense. But we look at the Red Alliance goal zone, and more tri-balls are being scored there. Now finally 94027A comes in for some defense, not letting 315D do whatever they want. As 315D ends up inside of the blue goal zone. They're trying to free themselves, and they do. As now 1542A loads 2 tri-balls. Now they're trying to 1, 2 preloads toward the back, and the 2 robots ram straight into each other. No one's moving between 15442A and 90095G. But at the same time, 315D slowly but surely scoring many tri-balls in that Red Alliance. And I think in this battle of attrition, the Red Alliance is coming out on top. 15442A scoring 2 tri-balls. 315D scoring a tri-ball. Now the catapult. 1, 2, 3, 4. What a great job by 90095G. And now they try to pick up the ball and score it into their Alliance goal. As 7 seconds remain in the match. 1 climb by the Red Alliance. Will they get another climb by the Red Alliance? Because that's the end of the match.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 84. Red Alliance is ready, Blue Alliance is ready, but I need one more ref. All right, I have my refs and all 4 teams are ready. So let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots. 1 blue tri-ball scored in the Blue Alliance goal. And that seems to be it.
Skills and judging as queues are still empty. There's no judging tomorrow. No judging tomorrow?
While we wait for the judges to tally that up, a quick reminder, judging interviews will close by 6:30 today, and there will be no more interviews tomorrow. Skills is also currently open. The judging rooms are very free right now. Now is a perfect time to go and finish up your interviews. Blue Alliance wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 moving robots. 11101B quickly using their match slows to try and score into that Red Alliance goal. They do so successfully. Meanwhile, it looks like that Red Alliance goal is falling apart a little. But that's common with all the wear and tear of these matches. 11101W doing most of the offensive work for their alliance while their partner defends 95071X very well, stopping them from scoring at all, stopping 22271 from scoring as well. This seems to be a great partnership between 295S and 11101W, as each robot is able to specialize in something. But the Blue Alliance looking to make a comeback. 95071X scoring some tri-balls into their alliance goal. 11101W using their match slow to score as well. 295S using match slow to score. And it looks like the Red Alliance trying to defend those Blue Alliance robots. And it's a very even match right now. Both the robots for the Red Alliance scoring tri-balls one at a time. 95071X seems to be doing most of the work for the Blue Alliance, as 22271X seems to be stuck. 22271X moving again, but not doing much else. With 10 seconds left, it is time for teams to hang. We have a red robot that is hanging. Can 95071X hang or not? It looks like they will not.
On to match 85. Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue tri-ball in the blue goal and 1 in the red goal. 15797A scoring another red tri-ball. And 16689A touching the blue pole. Red wins Auton, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2. Red wins Auton, blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 16689A scoring a green tri-ball and 15797A collecting multiple green tri-balls and trying to score them in the red goal. 20132B quick to counter, trying to stop them from doing so. 15797A pushes them off to the side and scores the green tri-balls. 16689A and 1868N combating each other on the blue side. 166889A gets around and scores a green tri-ball. They continue to score green tri-balls in, horizontally expanding to really push them in. 1868AN scores another tri-ball. 15797A starts using their match low, but 20132B is quick to try to get those tri-balls and use them for themselves. One 16689A tries to use a match load, but it just falls out. Trying to get up and grab that tri-ball. 30 seconds remain. 15797A scoring another tri-ball. And 20132B trying to get over the black pipe and score a green tri-ball. 20132B now hanging themselves on the blue pole. 5 seconds remain. 15797A trying to align themselves to hang, and they just
Okay, before this next match, match 86, the
know.
referees are doing a quick sync up. So we are waiting on the referees before this match can begin. Oh yeah, we're waiting for a ref.
S, you left your controller at field 3. Come here to pick it up.
So once again, we need 2 refs.
I see the light inside you, brighter than the skies. Hold on, just let us escape and fly away tonight. We have the world in our sight, and I know together we'll be right. Can you see forever we will go?
All right, in match 86, our referees are here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Where is... Starting in 3, 2, 1, go! Sorry for the delay, but these robots are not having any delay as they instantly score these robots. I mean, these tri-balls. Both teams with some pretty amazing autons to score so many tri-balls into their goal zones. I think we have to
We are forever learning, one step at a time. As long as the world is turning, I'll be by your side. We'll keep the fire burning. I'll never see you hurt. You know I can't explain. There's a distance between us. It's getting hard to reach out. Haven't seen you in season, but all I hear is your voice.
All right, the autonomous period ended in a tie, and red earned a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And instantly 777B or 77787 has scored 4 balls into their goal zone. Now they're coming back for more driver loads as they score another. Now they're shoving their opponents out of the way, but they've been blocked. They need to find an alternate way back to their driver load. And now 1687C has got some driver loads as a robot explodes on the field. That's 1687C is trying to play defense against 7787B. And on the front side of the map, 1095R is fighting against 8000E. As you look across, there's the Red Alliance has way more try balls than the Blue Alliance. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make a comeback? It looks like no, because the Red Alliance is just way more efficient at scoring those try balls, while the Blue Alliance is having trouble with the defense played by the Red Alliance. Now a little clash between the two Red Alliance teams. As toward the back, the robots ram into each other. And now 8000E scores another try ball into their goal zone. And 1687C is playing defense. Now 1687C trying to defend against the back. As 1095R zooms across the map. Same with 7787B. That's 20 seconds remaining. Will Blue be able to make a final moment comeback? It could all come down to the elevation between these teams. 10, 9, 8, 7. One blue robot has climbed. Both red robots climb. Wow, 8000E. What an amazing match from all 4 of these teams.
All right. That was a crazy match number 86. But on to match 87. Teams are not ready yet. Almost ready. All right. I have refs, but the teams are not ready yet. As another reminder, the judging interviews will close today at 6:30, so get them done today if you want to be considered for any of the judged awards, which is basically all the awards except for tournament champion. So if you want an award, go to a judging interview. It never hurts. It's always good to practice at the end of the day. Also get your skills runs done. Skills will be open for very little time tomorrow, so if you have some time on your hands right now, go get them done. Why not? All right, teams are ready, so let's get qualification match number 87 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, autonomous is underway, and 569C scores 2 green tri-balls for the Red Alliance. They score another red tri-ball for the Red Alliance. And it looks like the Red Alliance will win autonomous. Any win points? And the Red Alliance gets a win point. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are underway. It looks like the Red Alliance has 2 very offense-heavy robots. Let's see how it's going to work out for them. As 1888A trying to score for the Red Alliance, but 395998 defending them. They take off 1888A's brain cover plate, thing. And it looks like 295K and 1888A are just defending each other and at a standstill, neither letting the other score in their alliance goals. Meanwhile, 569C trying to score, but 39599A defending them as well. And it looks like 295K is trying to find an opening to get to their alliance goal. Somehow Red is in the lead right now. When they got the time to score all those tri-balls, I'm not too sure, but that is skill for sure. One and 888 doing a great job of blocking 295K, getting rid of tri-balls as well. I think they even scored one into their own alliance goal in the process. That's pretty impressive. And it looks like 569C is going to use their catapult to put some more tri-balls into the Red Alliance area. And with 10 seconds left, teams should go to hang. 569C does elevate. And 295K almost attended to. 188A also elevates. So I think the Red Alliance did win that match.
On to match 88. Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue tri-ball in the blue goal, one red and one green, two greens in the red goal, one red in the blue goal, and a couple more green in the red goal. Red wins Auton and both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315E immediately getting their match load, but they're combated by 295B. 1168A scoring multiple green tri-balls in the red goal. 295B scoring one green tri-ball and their alliance partner scoring another, but immediately combated by 1168A. 1168A goes for a match load now, but just narrowly misses. 95111V scoring another tri-ball. 95111V getting another match load and trying to score it, but they're being blocked by 315E. 295V is now after 315E, but 315E escapes and scores in the red goal. 95111V narrowly dodges 1168A and then combats them and stops them from scoring in the red goal. The red team and blue team are playing incredible defense right now, stopping both teams from scoring. However, 95111V scores another green tri-ball. 30 seconds remain. 1168A trying to stop 95111E from scoring, but they can't. 315E seems to be stuck in the red goal, but scores. 95111V using their horizontal expansion to push in some more. 15 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, qualification match 89. I need one more referee. Oh. Can you grab that? Okay, good catch. All right, and we'll be starting Auton for match. Or Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? So Starting Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. And 2 tri-balls immediately scored by 1009A. As 2077X looks to try to score tri-balls of their own. Will they be able to push that red tri-ball in? It looks like the answer is no. Our blue wins Auton and gets a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 94022A scores 2 tri-balls, but the catapult of 39599H the tri-ball is shooting tri-balls across the field at their blue opponents. Will that really help them as they just donated a ball to the blue driver load basket? And they're shooting more of them out of the field. 39599H now shooting some on top of the net. They keep launching them out of the field. 1, 2, 3, 4 balls have already been shot out of the field. But while they've been shooting tri-balls out of field, the Blue Alliance has also been trying to score balls into their goal zone. And if we take a look at the live scoring, the Blue Alliance has a huge advantage over the Red Alliance. Now let's see if the Red Alliance will be able to make a comeback after all of these balls have been scored by... But we'll see if the Red Alliance can make a comeback after all these balls have been scored by the Blue Alliance. As it looks like that flywheel of the Red Alliance has stopped spinning. 1009A driving through the back, depositing another tri-ball underneath as 30 seconds remaining, and the 2 robots clash in the front of the field. Now, the robots being crushed together in the final 20 seconds of the match as 3599H is trying to run across the field. Will they be able to climb at the end of this match? They line up for the climb. They slowly extend their arm. Oh, they barely miss. Will they be able to climb? It looks like no robots will be able to climb in this match.
All right, qualification match number 90. Teams ready? Yeah, refs? Yeah. All right, let's get this match started then in 3, 2, 1, go. And we see a robot climb over the barrier. That's a new one. All right. Blue wins autonomous by default, and they get the win point. Moving on to driver Blue. All right. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off. We have 4 moving robots now. The blue robot 11688A quickly scoring some tri-balls into the Blue Alliance goal. But that's not a problem for the Red Alliance, as both of their robots have been scoring in that Red Alliance goal. 1101B trying to break free of one of the blue robots' defense. They do, and they end up scoring 2 more tri-balls into their goal. Meanwhile, their partner 22111A playing defense on that Blue Alliance robot, stopping them from scoring any tri-balls. This gives Red a huge lead over Blue, but there is still a minute left in the match for Blue to come back and take over. Red continuing to score more tri-balls while Blue tries to collect some. It looks like the blue robot is just chasing the red robot, trying to stop it. And with 35 seconds left, Red still has a huge lead. What can Blue do to come back? Maybe they have a nice hanging mechanism. With less than 30 seconds, not a lot of action happening right now. It looks like one of the blue robots got tipped over, so it is a 2v1 match right now favoring the Red Alliance. They have taken full advantage of that, filling up their Alliance goal. And with 4 seconds left, we have a hanging red robot, and that's the game.
On to match 91.
I have some judges up front with us because there's no one for them to interview. They feel kind of sad. Maybe you should go keep them some company, guys.
Okay, we're gonna start match 91 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue tribal and one red tribal scored in the blue goal, one green tribal scored in the red goal. 1158X touching the red bar. Maybe. No, it looks like they aren't. Yeah. Red wins, no win point. Moving on to driver control. Red wins Auton, blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1158X knocking in multiple green tri-balls. Their opponents doing the same. 8000B adding to their tri-balls scored in the red goal. 1158X and 295R competing right now. 295R playing some heavy defense, but 1158X is still able to score. They're getting their match load and collide with 295R. And the same thing is going on the same side. 6627B trying to defend the red goal, but their opponents are able to score. Six 6627B stealing a green tri-ball and getting a match load. 8000B trying to steal their match load, and they do so and score it in the red goal. It looks like right now red is heavily in the lead, but that could all be changed really quick. 30 seconds remain, and 1158X is being pushed around by 295R, but still able to score in the red goal. 8000B and 6627B still getting some. 295R, 1158X still trying to battle out and score. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's the match.
No. It's like, if I click it, will it give me like a double check? No, it doesn't. Like... All right, match 92 on the research field. We do need one more ref before we can begin, but Red Alliance, are you ready? All right, Blue Alliance, are you ready? Just get them to give me a thumbs up. You guys ready? Oh, yeah. And the refs are ready too, so let's begin the Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And 2 balls instantly scored into that blue goal. And it looks like both Blue Alliance tri-balls have been scored, but only one red tri-ball has been scored. Blue wins the autonomous period, but do not earn a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And 8771Z shaky flywheels, not looking too shabby with their instant scores into the Blue Alliance goal zone. They extend their flaps out, try to intake that ball, but while this is all happening, silent but deadly 5327V with an amazing clamping mechanism is trying to driver load some, but they're being pinned by 8909K. Who's going to be able to get the balls? It looks like the Red Alliance is able to earn those balls towards the front of the field, and they also scored the Red Alliance tri-ball almost. Oh, the driving is just being a little lacking for that team. While we look at 8771Z and 43380A ducking and diving around the back of the field. Another great preload by 8771Z as they escape their red defenders, and now they've got 1-2 tri-balls scored in the Blue Alliance goal. Will they be able to score a third one? They drive around, back it up, push it in. What an amazing job by 8771Z. Now 88909K playing defense against 5327V as 43380A is looking to pin 8771Z, but they don't have the torque on their drivetrain to be able to do that. And it looks like the Blue Alliance is able to slip right by the Red Alliance. Both Blue Alliance robots really putting a number as 5327V de-scores multiple tri-balls out of the Blue Alliance. I'm not sure that one's allowed. As 8771Z looks to climb in the final 5 seconds of this match as both Blue Alliance teams within amazing climb to end the game.
All right, match 93. Let's get it underway. All teams are ready. I have 2 refs. So let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 4 moving robots, all 4 scoring goals. But that blue robot has crossed the barrier. So the Red Alliance will win autonomous. Red gets autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. And it looks like 5776K quickly looking to score some tri-balls into their goal, using up those match loads efficiently. Meanwhile, their partner 15442B playing defense on the red robot 7700R. It looks like a pretty even match. Blue might have some more tri-balls in their alliance goal, but red seems to be catching up. There's still plenty of time left in the game. With a minute left, it's anyone's game, really. It looks like one of the red robots and one of the blue robots got tangled up. 5776K and 39599D seem to be out of commission for the rest of this match. So it's going to be a 1v1 match between 7700R and 15442B. Blue does have more tri-balls in their goal. It looks like 7700R is trying to block that blue robot from scoring any more tri-balls, but with 20 seconds, it could come down to the hang. 15 seconds, teams can now hang. It looks like only the red robot can hang because there's a blue robot in the way of that blue bar, but 1544 2B shoves him out of the way. What a close match.
On to match 94. All right, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue tri-ball, 1 green tri-ball in the blue goal, 2 green tri-balls, and 1 red tri-ball in the red goal. And that's the end of Auton. Blue wins Auton and gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. $6627X gets 2 green tri-balls in. 5776A, their alliance partners, get another 2. The red alliance is rapidly pushing in some green tri-balls, but so is the blue alliance. It looks like teams aren't playing as much defense this game. However, 5776A and 6627X are currently on the same side of the field. And 66727X just got tipped. Their alliance partner is trying to help tip them back over, but it doesn't look likely. They're not swaying enough, and they did it. 884A getting more green tri-balls in, but now the blue alliance has to make a comeback after 6627X was tipped. It looks like 6627X is deactivated possibly, but they're back, and they have a match load and are going straight for the blue goal. The red goal is looking pretty full right now. 30 seconds left. 884A playing some pretty hard defense right now, not letting 6627X go anywhere. Their alliance partners getting match loads and scoring. 15 seconds remain. 2496B scoring another tri-ball. 5776A and 884A. 6627X hanging. 2496B trying to, but they're unable to.
All right, match 95 on the research field. We're waiting for a referee. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go. And 569C with a super clean tri-ball score. But 2404A, not to be outdone, tries to do their best, but I think they have been outdone. 569A just with an immaculate autonomous period. Judging is really empty right now, so if you would like to get judged, please go to the judging rooms before 6:30 when judging ends. Please go right now as it's empty. Thank you. All right. And it looks like Blue has won the autonomous period and no win points were earned. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all the robots are off, but 2404A looks like they're not able to move. They've been disconnected for some reason. We'll take a look at what that is. And 210Z is scoring multiple tri-balls. Okay. 210Z, 1, 2, 3, 4 driver loads, and they shuffle 1, 2, 3 of them in. Will they be able to score another one in, as it looks like both red robots are unable to move. And 5327A is able to move once again, but they're already at such a huge deficit playing this 1 versus 2. Let's hope that 2404A is able to come back during this match, as we're looking to see the TM logs to see whether the disconnection is a radio failure that we can't replay or if it's an error that will allow us to replay this match. But as we go on, 569A toward the front of the field. 1, 2 driver loads. As they're coming to pack in that goal zone, it's quite full. I don't even know how many more tri-balls could really fit in there. And 210Z coming back for more driver loads as 30 seconds remain in this match. 5327A doing their best to score, but in a 1 versus 2, there's not much they can do. It's a valiant effort for sure by 5327A as 15 seconds remain, and these robots, they all go to try to climb. Will they be able to climb? 210Z climbs, 569C climbs, 5327A climbs. A great performance by all of these robots.
All right, match 96. Teams are ready. We are waiting for reps, though. All right. Teams are ready. Refs are ready. So let's get autonomous for match 96. Started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we have 2 tri-balls scored for the Blue Alliance. 1 scored for the Red Alliance. And some more possibly for the Blue Alliance. Blue wins autonomous. Both alliances get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we are off. Looks like 5776C is gonna put in a lot of match loads and then try to shove them all into their goal. But 5327S realizes that and stops them from doing so. Great defense by 5327S, shoving them around, not letting them score all those match loads. Meanwhile, their partner 95071V scoring some tri-balls. 5327S changing to offense now. They score tri-balls in for the Blue Alliance. There's a tri-ball on top of the net. That's new. And it looks like 95071V and 2550A are at a standstill, but they're part of different alliances. Oh, It looks like blue currently has the lead, but there is still 40 seconds left in the match for red to come back. And they just might do that, but it looks like the blue robot and red robot are stuck. They're tangled together, it seems. So it's going to be a 1v1 match for the moment. Unless these robots... Oh, they break free from each other. And 15 seconds left. Now's the time for teams to climb. And it looks like 5776C is going to climb, and they do so successfully. And that's the game.
On to match 97. Okay, we're gonna start match 97 once we get the refs. Okay, we're gonna start match 97 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue tri-ball in, one red tri-ball in, two red tri-balls in. No, that's just one. It looks like we have one team touching the blue bar, two teams touching the blue bar, and that's the end of Auton. Blue wins Auton, and they get the win point. Red also gets a win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, 334R and 1868A, combating for the tri-balls. Someone's goggles fell off. 884B knocking in 2 green tri-balls, 4 green tri-balls into the red goal. And picking up another tri-ball while being chased after 2550S. 334R trying to stop 1868A from being able to go anywhere. And the other team in the Blue Alliance does the same for 884B. However, 884B manages to get around but gets stuck on the black PVC pipe. 334R, 1868A still combating. 45 seconds remain. 884B trying to get out of their situation they're in. They're stuck right on top of that black PVC pipe, which means they can't get off. 334R continues to catapult over some green tri-balls. 30 seconds. Now it's pretty much a 1v2. But 2550S is making it so that it's just the Blue Alliance working right now. The blue goal looks pretty full right now. And the Red Alliance is trying to hang with 5 seconds remaining. They're up. And that's the end of the match.
All right, match 98. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like both Blue Alliance robots have moved, but only one Red Alliance robot is moving. As those two tri-balls get shoved onto the field, but the Blue Alliance has crossed. And because Blue crossed, Red wins by default. No Auton points or win points have been awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And now all 4 robots are off. The Red Alliance got a big break there by the air of the Blue Alliance. Will the Blue Alliance be able to come back? It looks like they are storming back with 1, 2, 3, 4 tri-balls already scored. But the catapult of 13980A just catapulted 5 tri-balls over. And now they're trying to shoot all of them in. And it looks like they have 13980A with some amazing strategy to get all of those balls scored. But it looks like the Blue Alliance is just scoring way too fast. And 1151Y seems to be scoring balls into the Blue Alliance. Not sure what that's about. 13980A trying to launch more and more catapults. But they're not going across the center bar, and it's just helping out the Blue Alliance. Now we have 1151Y. 1151Y is running around the field trying to pick up balls, but it looks like their intake has been completely destroyed. Will they be able to pick up balls? As it looks like the Blue Alliance is completely taken over this match. And 392X now driving back for some more driver loads toward the backs of the field. 1 ball in their intake, 1 ball in the Blue Alliance goal. As they're coming back, 392X with 15 seconds remaining. 1 ball in their intake again, and 1 more ball into that Blue Alliance goal. As 13980A is trying to launch balls across the field, but just scoring for Blue. As 1151Y seems to be interfering with the hanging. We'll see if the judges find fault with that as the match comes to an end. All right, and for match 99, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, 1 red and 1 blue tri-ball have been scored. 1101W scoring 1, 2, 3 tri-balls in this Auton, going for a 4th, and they pick it up. They spin around, and they score 4 tri-balls in 1 autonomous period.
Hi. All right. Both teams get the win point. Blue Alliance gets autonomous bonus. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. We have a very active match going on as 8000C looking to score for the Red Alliance. They do so successfully. Meanwhile, 2550R scoring multiple tri-balls for the Blue Alliance. They're using their match loads. They're shoving them in. 1868N trying to defend them. Not very successful though. But, oh no! It looks like 8000C knocked over 11101W. So it's going to be a 2v1 match now, favoring the Red Alliance. Unless their partners can get them free, can they do it? I don't think so. 2550 are giving it their best effort. It looks like they're currently in the lead though. What's the Red Alliance gonna do? 8000C scoring more tri-balls for the Red Alliance. 2550 are continuing to score. They're playing defense and they're playing offense both. It is a 1v2 match for them. And it looks like the Red Alliance, they're going to give up on defense. With 5 seconds left, now's the time for teams to hang, and they don't hang. Maybe the Blue Alliance won that.
What's this waiting to go back? Can you look at the TV? What is waiting? No. Here. What is waiting for field activation?
On to qualification match 100. Okay, we're gonna start Auton for match 100 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 green tribal, 1 green tribal, 1 blue tribal, 1 red tribal in goal 2. It looks like 16689A is touching the blue bar. And there might possibly be 1 red tribal scored in the red goal. Blue wins, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 16689A almost tipped over at the beginning of that match. 9095B collecting their match load and going over to the red goal, but it looks like 315C is quick to combat them, stealing their match load and continuing towards the blue goal. But their alliance partners, 39599C, knocks the match load out and is playing intense defense against 315C. In the meantime, 16689A is continuing to score some green tribals in the blue goal. The red goal is looking pretty empty right now, but 9095B pushes in 1 green tribal. 39599C trying to collect a tribal and push it in. The 315C is quick to try to block them from doing anything. Both of the blue teams are playing some pretty intense defense, now trying to get their match load and score that in their goal. 30 seconds remain. 315C trying to get over the black PVC pipe, but 39599C playing intense defense there and trying to block them from doing so. 15 seconds. 168 359A trying to hang on the vertical bar. 315C already on that horizontal bar. 39599C on the horizontal. And that's the end of the match.
All right, match 101. We're now into the hundreds. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in. All right, and now let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go, go. 3-3-4A immediately scoring 2 tri-balls as 95071X trying to shove the tri-balls past the midpoint, and they end up touching the bar, and 3-3-4A Red wins autonomous and no win points. All right, Red has won the autonomous period, but no win points have been earned. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately the robots will race off. 95071X trying to score 5 tri-balls into that Red Alliance goal at the front, and they are able to. So now the Red Alliance has a huge advantage. But 3-3-3-4A not to be outdone with their alliance partners 3959B as 8481S trying to play defense, but they let the Blues line slip right past. They're chasing them around like a corner that's been completely drooped out. And 8481S now trying to pick up that robot. It's 94071X being rammed into the wall by 334A. There's no chance for 94071X to move as they're being pinned right away. We'll see which robot is going to have to give up first, as those two robots are kind of stuck on each other. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance is storming back. 8481S ski patrol all the way from Bozeman, Montana, coming out with a huge display of technique and ability and overall strategy to be able to pull their team ahead. Right now, the live scoring is showing that it's 53-55. 2 robots at the front are entangled. 8481S, both robots seem to be entangled on each other with 20 seconds remaining. At the front, the robots are still entangled, but Blue Alliance scoring another tri-ball. Who's going to win? As 8481S attempting to climb at 39599B also attempting to climb.
All right. All right, teams are ready. I have my refs, so let's get qualification match 102 underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 2 tri-balls in the Blue Alliance goal. All right, I think Blue won that alliance, or that autonomous. Alright, never mind. Red wins by default because Blue crossed the autonomous line. Any win points? No win points for either alliance. Moving on to driver control. Alright. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're up. We have 4 very active robots. 1281A quickly scoring tri-balls. 88909A shoving tri-balls into that blue alliance goal. Meanwhile, red struggling a little bit. But there's still plenty of time for red to catch up. However, blue continues their scoring. One after the other. Make that... Oh, it looks like 39599A lost both of their license plates. And they might be stuck. Not anymore. But there's definitely rubber bands and parts breaking off of these robots as... Alright, the robots broke free, but let's see how well they function after this. One of the red robots is scoring for the red alliance. Meanwhile, 1281A scoring for the blue alliance. 1228S doing all that they can. And with 30 seconds left, red clearly in the lead. Blue in the lead. "15 seconds is time for teams to elevate their robots. 88909A elevates. And that's the game.
Fill me out with your smile. Now the sunshine brings the light. Fill me out with a flame. I will let you in this game. Take me out when I'm down. 'Cause with you I'm safe and sound. 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 I'm safe and sound.
Okay, starting match 103. Are both teams ready? Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one red tri-ball in the red goal, one blue tri-ball, and one green tri-ball in the blue goal. That's 3 green tri-balls in the blue goal, and one blue tri-ball in the blue goal. Blue wins Auton, red gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The red alliance is really quick to getting some blocks in, some tri-balls in. But so is the blue alliance, getting multiple green tri-balls into their blue goal, plus that initial blue tri-ball. A blue robot is completely tipped over by 315S. And it's really unlikely that they can come back from that, making it a 1v0 match. the blue and red teams are now competing. The blue almost being knocked under the red team. Their blue alliance is trying to push over 1000A, but it doesn't seem to be working. At this 315 knocks out multiple of the tri-balls in the red goal. Now trying to put them in that blue goal. They're going to go back under and de-score. Less than 30 seconds remain. Going through that red goal and trying to get all the tri-balls out that the red team has collected. 15 seconds remain. Three, two, one.
All right, we are going to move on to match 135 while the previous match is taking more time. So, match 105. We're waiting on some referees. All right, we're waiting on one more referee. All right, our refs are coming. That means that we can start match 105. All good? All right, let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 moving robots. 1 blue triangle ball in the red alliance goal. And I think that is all. Oh, never mind. Red wins autonomous, no win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. 295S putting in some match loads. Taking them, shoving them into that alliance goal. That's 4 in for the blue alliance. Meanwhile, the red alliance doing the same thing. Shoving in all those goals into the into the red alliance. 94022A loses a license plate, but that doesn't stop them. Meanwhile, 94027A using their catapult to launch some tri-balls into that blue alliance area, hoping that their alliance partner can push them underneath that goal. It looks like the red alliance has the lead right now. But with 50 seconds, the blue alliance still has time to score some more points. That doesn't seem to be the case, though, as the red alliance is continuing to fill up their goal. It looks like 94022A is stuck on 295S's rubber band of the robot. With 30 seconds. And now we have a loose motor for 94022A. 15 seconds. Now is the time for robots to elevate. 6 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And that elevation might have helped the Blue Alliance win. Not too sure though. Up next.
Until the very last hour. We still got a few more days to slay. It's gonna get
another
so
rep
much
now.
louder. Now we're here to take control over your body and over your soul. We're gonna take back everything and lose it all. Lose it all. We lose it all. Feel it in your
What? Are we beginning with another rep? It's okay. It's not, right? All right, and for match 107 on the research field, Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh, are we doing 104? Oh yeah, because we skipped. 104? Sorry, okay, 104. Blue Lines, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And one blue and one red tri-ball have been scored in the blue zone. No tri-balls have been scored in the red zone yet. And will 8000J be able to score at the very end as the two robots at the front of the field are touching each other? Red wins on.
I can't find my way back to you till you make amends with the demons you've been through.
Blue wins the autonomous period, but red earns an auton point or a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! Go! It's lagging. Go! 8000J shoving their robot and the tri-balls into their blue-colored scoring zone. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls on the ground. Will they be able to score all of them into that alliance zone? Red off to a bit of a head start in the goal scoring department as they shove one into the neutral zone and score another tri-ball into their zone. Immediately, the Blue Alliance far behind. Their only victory coming from that autonomous period as 22271, I believe, scored a red tri-ball into the Blue Alliance zone. Now 88909K trying to defend 8000J, but 8000J sucks up that tri-ball, drives over the middle barrier. I repeat, drives over the middle barrier and shoves it into their Blue Alliance zone. So a little bit of a comeback from the Blue Alliance, but not enough to overcome the overwhelming superiority of the Red Alliance. 8000J put 4 tri-balls in while they were trying to be defended. And then we have a DC by 88909K on the field. Not sure what's happening there, but 2271 and 8000J trying to fight. Hopefully the Red Alliance will be able. We'll see what they're able to do in this 2 versus 1, but it's not looking good for the Red Alliance in this 2 versus 1 situation. Now 8000J racing down the side, 7787B, doing their best to finish off with 10 seconds remaining. Will they be able? 2 balls, 1 ball scored at the end. They go to climb, 77787B, elevate at the very end, and the Red Alliance might have clutched a win in a 1 versus 2 scenario.
Until you find your way back home.
I found it in the book, so who should I? Which one? There's a game that I had like one that had
Robots up!
We're going to be starting match 106.
That just took a hot minute.
Okay, we're going to be starting match 106. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 3 tri-balls in the red goal, 2 in the blue goal. Couple more in the red goal, and that's the end of Auton. Blue wins Auton, no win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have both teams starting off fast. 6-6 pushing into green. It looks like both teams are taking a mostly, well, one person on each team is taking a mostly offensive route. The others are playing defense. Currently playing defense right now. Both teams are trying to make sure that the other does not get try balls and score them in their goals. 6-6 gets a match load. Trying to go over, and they score it in the blue goal. 1-5 starts shoving them. 2156Z scoring another try ball. And it looks like one team's robot is completely flipped over. Z won't let them get around to the other side. And it looks like the team that's flipped over might be able to. 30 seconds remain. It's a 2v1 right now. 15442A continues to score try balls, while 2158Z plays defense. 6627B really struggling to get try balls since they're playing all alone. They try hanging. And they're up.
All right, on the research field, match 107, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately, a Blue Alliance ball shoved into the blue goal, but a Red Alliance ball also shoved into the blue goal. 2 try balls scored for the Red Alliance on the right side of the field as 1009A looking to score multiple try balls in their autonomous period. Red wins and earns an autonomous point or a win point. Starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And 315B immediately dropping off the try balls that are on the blue side of the field onto the red side to their teammate 1009A as 569D seems to have some connection issues. We're checking on those right now as 1009A is trying to pick up that try ball in the middle of the field. 39599Z and 315B going at it at the front of the field. 359Z eventually gets the try ball and scores it in their own goal, but they're trying a 1v2 right now. Will they be able to take over the match and help out their teammate from 569D? That's 39599Z getting another driver load, but it's pretty tough to 1v2 and the field is falling apart. This is not looking too good for the research field right now. As 39599Z valiantly playing defense, 315B coming around scoring, but there's just not much you can do when you have 2 high caliber opponents playing against one team. Now we have 30 seconds remaining in this match. And the field is broken, the robots are broken, but the spirits are not. 39599Z farm bots doing their best. And with 10 seconds remaining, will they even be able to climb? We'll hope for the best. As 315B and 1009A are both able to climb. Okay, if 569D has a white screen, we will be replaying this match.
Tony, can we start with the next step? All right, Let's get started with match 108. All right, match 108. Let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 20132A scoring a blue tri-ball into that blue alliance goal. And 1158X seems to be stuck on the PVC pipe. Surely they can break free of it, though. Red wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 moving robots, 1258B, playing some heavy defense on 1158X. Meanwhile, their alliance partner, 1095R, are scoring green tri-balls into that red alliance goal. Meanwhile, the other blue robot trying to score some tri-balls in, trying to even out the score. They've got one in, but it's no match for the red alliance as they just keep on filling up that red alliance goal. Looks like there was some miscommunication between those alliance partners, but that's not a problem as they figured it out. They're in the lead. They have more tri-balls in their alliance goal. They keep adding to it while playing defense at the same time. Red with the definite lead. 30 seconds left in the match. What can the blue alliance do to try and come back? It looks like one red robot is always looking to defend 1158X. Seems to be working for them. But with 15 seconds, 7 seconds, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And they were able to hang, but will that be enough for them to win?
Yeah. Unknown brain. Marvin Devine. I'm saying bye to all the lies and all the times you cried, saying that I wasn't right, yet I was right by your side. You manipulator, playing games, your friends commentators, and I don't know what you say about our private conversations, but it's got them hating. Thanks to all the rumors you be claiming. It's cool, I'm done with you, so they can throw you a celebration. You gon' hate it when you see me with somebody living better. I'm trying to tell you that me just doing me gon' have you jealous.
I wanted to say that you're about to
Stay away from all your games. Somebody else to love each day. You'll realize the grass ain't greener on the other side. No, you did me dirty the last time, so now I gotta say goodbye.
All right, starting match 109. Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue tri-ball in, 1 green tri-ball in. It looks like 1 blue robot is touching the bar.
Here's what you say is that I could say
My life is lovely now, I'm focused on me. You said you were about to die, guess my car is on E. But see, I ain't even tripping, cause I just chose to believe that somebody gon' come around and give me just what I need. I don't wanna see you finally, see you looking down and out. Coming to me crying, saying you miss having me around.
Blue wins autonomous and gets the win point. Moving to driver control now in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 295B immediately getting 1 red tri-ball in. 569C shoving in multiple green tri-balls. Their alliance team doing the same, collecting tri-balls from the other side of the field. Red's playing some pretty hard defense right now, blocking 569C from being able to get any green tri-balls. The same's happening on the other side of the field with Team 334R, who's shoving 5776A into the corner so they don't get the green tri-balls. Both blue alliances make it around, scoring their tri-balls in the blue goal. We have 1 green tri-ball in the red goal now. 334R almost flipped because of 569C. .30 and 334R is now catapulting their match load onto the other side of the field. .15 seconds. 295V is currently stuck on that black PVC pipe. 569C hanging onto the blue horizontal bar. And that's the end of the match.
All right, and on the research field, match 110. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, just kidding. We have no referees here, so yeah, sorry guys.
Andy.
Andy Wandy. All right, let's begin Auton for match 110 in 3, 2, 1, go. It's lagging.
I hate that it lasts.
I know, right?
All right. What an exciting autonomous period with many tri-balls of many colors scored. Blue wins Auton. No win points have been awarded. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And all 4 robots are off. 3 and 5N immediately getting 3 driver loads. But 2550S has so many tri-balls in front of their goal, and they're going to be able to score almost every single one of them, unless 22111A has anything to say about it. Now 3 and 5N are running around the backside, coming for some more driver loads, as 15442C driving across the front and depositing another tri-ball into their goal for 5 points each. And already we've seen a huge domination by both teams for those goals, as 2550S is parked in front of 315N. They're not able to drive in for the driver load, but they eventually get one as they're pinned. But some amazing defense being played by 2550S and 315N having a little bit of trouble running away, but they finally escape, and it looks like 2550S now has to find something to do of their own. They see that tri-ball, they pick up that tri-ball, and now they run, scoring that tri-ball with 315N toward the back. 2 tri-balls in hand as a blue and a red robot at the front go after each other. 315N absorbing another tri-ball into their pocket. That tri-ball's got a little bit of a dent, kind of like my gamer den after you play too many video games. As 30 seconds remain, 315N attempts to score another ball. 2550S is looking to pin 2. And now 315N going to score even more tri-balls. I'm not sure how effective this defense strategy is. With 15 seconds remaining, we'll see how many robots attempt to drive. 22111A is now trying to drive, and the 2 robots are stuck on each other. But 22111A, the only robot attempting to climb as the match comes to an end.
All right, moving on to match 111. Robots ready. Refs are here. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 moving robots. And it looks like one of the robots is disconnected. Blue wins autonomous, no win points awarded. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots now. Looks like 295Y was able to fix that little issue of theirs. Meanwhile, it looks like 43426C is just going to be tailing some of the blue robots, trying to defend them. While 59200X and 295Y continue to score for the Blue Alliance. 53278 trying to score for the Red Alliance and play defense on 295Y. Why? Not letting them take in any match loads. And now 53278 switching to offense, collecting those match loads, and now they tip over 295Y. Will 295Y be able to come back up? If not, it could. Oh, there we go. Back to being a 2v2 match. Good teamwork by both the blue robots. And with 40 seconds left, 40 seconds, which team will win? It looks like a pretty close match. it could come down to the end game and the elevation. 30 seconds. 59200X almost tipping over, but they get back upright. Meanwhile, looks like 295Y has a loose battery. But with 15 seconds, 10 seconds. Time to elevate if you want to. 53278 does, and that is the match. Why did we just like stop? It was like 3 seconds left. Henry.
On to match 112. We need refs on field 1. Okay. We're going to start match 112 with the Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one team getting a red tri-ball and 2 greens into the red goal. And that's the end of Auton. Red wins and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 11101B scoring 2 more green tri-balls, while the blue and red alliance are attacking each other on the other side of the field. We have 2 more green tri-balls in the blue goal and 2496B grabbing their match load and scoring into the red tri-ball, the red goal. 884B scoring another red blue tri-ball. And it looks like 11101B is currently stalled or disconnected. So it's currently a 2v1 with the blue alliance versus the red. The red alliance is back up, 11101B, getting their match load and going around to the red goal, scoring. 884B is currently being combated and defending against 2496V, stopping them from scoring all 3 of their tri-balls. Instead, they can only get 1 in. 11101B scoring another tri-ball. They have a really efficient method of doing that where they're avoiding all blue robots. 2496V continues to score in some tri-balls by going over the black PVC pipe. 15 seconds remain. Teams can now elevate. We have 884B trying to elevate themselves on that black PVC pipe. 2496V tries to elevate, and 11101B tries to elevate, but they are unable to.
All right, for match 113 on the research field, let's be Red Alliance, are you ready? Ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And 2 tri-balls immediately scored by the Blue Alliance. 2 more scored by the Blue Alliance into that low scoring zone. As 2250A and 6627A ending with their hands together in friendship at the front of the field. Unfortunately, Blue wins Auton, and both teams earned a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately 6627A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls scored to that red goal. 2250A trying to add to that list with another one. 22508 with a nice slim design. And 6627A and 13980A getting tangled between themselves. With 13980A trying to get their driver loads, but 6627A comes in and snatches both of them. With some great defense being played by 6627A. And it looks like we have a metal plate laying on the ground. 95111V trying to make up for come back from their initial losses. They've got a lot of tri-balls scored on that blue area, and the defense by 2250A is not quite enough, as 95111V is able to score one tri-ball, and they intake the second tri-ball, spin around the other way. That's like LeBron juking around. As 2250A, they're trying to play defense, but 95111V is making it look like they're stealing candy from a baby, as 6627A is able to drive in tri-balls, as 13980A is unable to move. As they're playing some expert defense with 30 seconds remaining, 13980A is playing the pinning game perfectly. They think their teammate can win the 1v1, and I think their teammate can win the 1v1 too. And with 10 seconds remaining, who is going to be able to climb? 95111V is lining up for an intake. 3, 2, 1. No robots are able to climb. But 6627A after the match. What an amazing comeback.
Oh, thank you. All right, match number 114. Guys, start your programs. Come on. 2404A. All good? Ready? All right, let's get autonomous. What's wrong? All right, autonomous starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 moving robots. 1 blue tri-goal scored. 1 red tri-goal scored. Blue wins both. Blue wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it's a very intense match right away. 2404A and 5327V going at it from the start. A lot of defense being played in this game. A lot of pushing and shoving. Not much scoring yet. These teams are going to have to start scoring if they want to win. Okay. The Blue Alliance has scored some, as has the Red Alliance. It looks like a pretty even match right now. But Red Alliance just shoved a lot more tribe goals into their goal. Meanwhile, a lot of defense being played during this game. With around 45 seconds left. There's still time for either alliance to take the win. It could come down to their end game. It could come down to whether they can hang or not. Or it could just come down to whether they can quickly... And it looks like someone's pneumatics released. Like a lot. Maybe that might affect something later on in the match. 392X quickly feeding the robots some tri-balls to score. They've been successful, and with 15 seconds left, teams can go hang. 15 seconds. Which teams are going to go hang? It looks like 392X hangs up successfully, as does 6627X. And that's the game.
On to match 115. Guys, ready? Ready? Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 315E, pushing in a blue and green tri-ball. 39599D, pushing in a red tri-ball into the blue goal. We have 3 green tri-balls in the red goal and 1 red tri-ball in the red goal.
Red align. Roller.
Blue wins Auton and the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. (1091A) immediately getting their match load, but 8000B is quick to block them, trying to take that match load and score it for themselves, and they do that. 315E scoring multiple tri-balls into the blue goal, but 39599D won't let them get to their match load. They do get to the match load really efficiently and quickly, but are again blocked by 39599D before they can score. They completely juke out 39599D and score in the blue goal. On the other side of the field, 1091A and 8000B are currently struggling to separate from each other due to rubber bands that are stuck onto the other robot. They're finally detached and can get their match load with only 30 seconds remaining. 315E and 39599D still combating for match loads. 39599D launches over a green tri-ball. 10 seconds remain. 315E trying to hang on to the blue bar, and they do so. 8000B all the way elevated on that vertical bar. It looks like almost all teams are elevated here, if not all of them.
All right. Qualification match number 116. 1698X. Guys, run your program. Ready? All right, let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 4 moving robots all looking to score. We have 2 tri-balls in the red alliance goal, 2 in the blue alliance goal, and 1 robot moving around places. All right, we're going to reset this field. There's a disconnect for all the teams. Hey, is that field ready? Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna skip to 117.
Where is he? All right, autonomous. All right, autonomous for match 117. Nah, I got it. Autonomous for match 117 is gonna start in. Wait. Where's Manisha? Manisha, do it on your phone because I'm like midway through a match. Yeah. Go start.
Okay, we're starting autonomous for match 116 in 117. Okay, starting autonomous for 117 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one red tribal, one green tribal in the red goal, a red and green in the blue goal. That's 2 greens in the blue goal. And that's the end of Auton. Red 1 autonomous, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one team scoring multiple tri-balls into the blue goal. 15797A. Trying to collect the balls on the field currently and score them. 569A crossing over the flat PVC pipe and knocking over a green tri-ball into their zone. There's a bot that's almost being flipped by the Red Alliance, but they recover. 569A pushing in some more green tri-balls into the red goal. 5327A currently getting bodied by 66957B. That's some pretty strong defense they're playing by both. They switch around, scoring tri-balls, and then go straight back to attacking each other. 15797A and 569A currently combating on the other side of the field. Both have a match load in their claw. And that's one bot completely flipped over. That might be a really devastating turn of events for the Red Alliance. It's now a 2v1 for the Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance trying to flip them back over, but they can't. It's a big bot. 15797A already hung, and 569A trying to hang as well. Both teams hung with 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1.
All right. Back to match 116. Yeah.
And just as a reminder, judging will close in an hour and a half. There will be no judging after that. Judging will be closed tomorrow.
If you haven't done your judges interviews yet, you have about an hour and a half until they close. And just a reminder. All right. Back to match 116. 1698X. All teams. All teams. Hey, all teams. Unplug it and re-plug. Yeah. Just plug it back in.
Why do you have... Okay.
Can we get a tournament started? Alright, tournament starting for match 116 in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have 4 moving robots now. And I believe everyone's programs are working as they should. They're touching it. Alright, Red wins autonomous. Red also gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, we have this match underway with 4 moving robots. It looks like 1698X is purely on offense while their partner is defending the blue robots. Red currently in the lead as 8771Z trying to get 5776E out of the game. A lot of pushing and shoving and not much else going on right now. Red currently in the lead with more tri-balls in their goal, but the Blue Alliance looking to use some of their match loads, but the Red Alliance might just have stole some of their match loads right there. Red continuing to shove tri-balls into their goal, meanwhile Blue attempting to, but being defended heavily by the Red Alliance. "30 seconds left. Let's see which teams do something and try to win the game." 15 seconds. Teams can now hang. 5776E of the Blue Alliance successfully does so. 8771Z of the Red Alliance successfully does so. And it looks like 5776E does not hang. Red Alliance might have taken that match.
Okay, we're going to start match 118. Are both alliances ready? Ready? Okay, we're going to start match 118. In 3, 2, 1. In 3, 2, 1, go. (210Z) knocking in a couple tri-balls. 1 green, 1 blue, 1 red. It looks like as Autumn's over, it looks like there's no tri-balls in the red goal, a couple in the blue goal, and 1 robot touching the red bar.
I think it's gonna be this and then
Red wins Auton, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 210Z immediately crossing over that black pipeline, trying to collect all the tri-balls on their side of the field and push them over to the blue goal. 295K 6627S scoring 2 green tri-balls in the blue goal, using their match load to go back and forth across the field and score. But it looks like their red opponents are coming over to possibly defend their goal. 295K trying to get the match load and blocking 210C at the same time. collecting 2 more green blocks, trying to go over to the red goal. The blue goal looks pretty full right now. And it would take a lot for the red team to come back. 6627S and 1168A look like they've collided 2 match blocks in there. They seem to be kind of stuck. Both teams move away, and the blue goal is pretty much overfilling right now with tri-balls. 1168A trying to hang on to the vertical red line. 210C already hung. And that's the end of the match.
All right, a quick announcement. We have had the skills fields open now for the whole day, and the utilization has been so low, I'm considering closing the fields in another half an hour. If teams don't show up, I'm going to close the skills field in the next half an hour. So please ask your teams to plan and let them know if you are going to use it today. If not, I'm going to close the fields and let the volunteers go home.
All right, for match 119, we need referees for match 119 on the research field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And 1 tri-ball immediately scored for the Blue Alliance. 1 tri-ball also scored for the Red Alliance, I believe. Another one scored in the red goal, as 3 tri-balls scored at the very end by 5327S. Red wins the autonomous period. Both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately all 4 robots race off. And 20132B plays some amazing defense on 57760, but it's not enough to stop them from scoring 1 tri-ball into the scoring zone. And now they try to score another ball into the scoring zone. We have now the 2 blue robots getting in the way of each other a little bit, as 5327S getting some match loads from the driving team, and it looks like the Red Alliance has taken over this match after just 45 seconds in driver control. Will the Blue Alliance be able to make a comeback, or at 57760 and 5327S already put this game to rest? 5327S playing defense now, trying to stop them from loading, but they're unable to, and they might get punished for that, as now 20132B races down the sideline and scores 2 more tri-balls. 5327S loads 2 into the field, but one of them is stolen by the blue team, as they're not able to escape because they have to drive sideways. They're wedged in. They've been wedged into the game by 5327S. They need their teammate to come and help. Will they be able to? And wow, amazing team play by 9095G and 20132B. Do they have enough time to finish this match, as 5327S already able to climb? 20132B attempting to climb as well, but they're not able to do it. What a great match from both alliances.
I'm in college. All right, qualification match number 120. Let's get this match started. Do I have refs? Yes, I do. All right, autonomous for match 120, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. And it looks like the Blue Alliance has a win point, I believe. Possibly. Who has what? All right, autonomous is a tie and blue. Maybe. All good? Autonomous. All right, autonomous is a tie. Blue Alliance gets a win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots. Not a lot of scoring happening yet, but 5327K looking to score some points for the Red Alliance. They get a try ball in. So does their partner. Meanwhile, 884A looking to score for the Blue Alliance. They have yet to do so. They might in a second. They get 1 in. 5327K meanwhile continuing to try to score. They're being defended by 11688A. By 327K being very careful not to put more than 1 tri-goal in at a time. Looks like 80290A is using a catapult to shoot some tri-balls onto their Red Alliance side and then show them in later. Looking kind of even. Red might have a bit of a lead. Maybe a bit more of a lead. Red continuing to score with 15 seconds left. Teams can now elevate if they choose to do so. It looks like 11688 just wants to catapult some more tri-balls into their goal zone. Red Alliance hangs, and that might have helped them win the match.
On to match 121. Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3. Okay, we're gonna start in 3, 2, 1, go. $2077X scoring a blue tri-ball into the red goal. And then there's another red tri-ball in the red goal. Auton is tied, but red gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 5776K immediately scoring a red and green tri-ball. 2077X getting their match load and scoring in 4 green tri-balls into the blue goal. 1888A trying to shove over all the tri-balls on the blue goal side to the red goal side. And it looks like right now 43380A and one of the Red Alliance teams are currently attached to each other. They're trying to get unstuck right now. Looks like they might be stuck by the license plate. In the meantime, it's a 1v1. 2077X trying to make it over the black PVC pipe. Accidentally knocking over a blue tri-ball onto the other side, but scoring another green tri-ball in their goal. They go over to get their match load. But 18888A is trying to come over and block them. They're too late. It looks like 53380A might be using their stuck position to their advantage, trying to launch over some match loads onto the other side of the field, so 2077X has more to work off of. 18888A stuck onto the corner by 2077X. 10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Red Alliance, you ready? Red Alliance. You guys ready? Blue Alliance. Okay, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 80,001 BD scores their preload. Touches. 295R going for the touch. Oh, but they hit the short barrier. Red takes Auton and the win point. Let's get this driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 80,001B starting off with bowling 4 tri-balls while 295R doing a similar strategy, but 8000E hops the short barrier and blocks them off. 80,001B just scoring all the balls on the field. And 8000E pushing them over. 295R going back to their match load station, but 80,001B playing some defense. 8000E bowling tri-balls off into their alley. Double play doing the same strategy on the other side of the field. 295R goes to block them, but they miss them by a bit. 295R bowling, but 8001B gets right in between there. Red is up on tri-balls right now, but let's see if blue can make a comeback. Lots of defense here in this blue alley. Oh, 295R going back for the bull, but 8001B trying to cut them off, and they do. 1868A getting defended by 8000E in the red alley, while 80,001B just scoring all the balls they see. Eight 8001B just going one at a time, cycling. With 20 seconds left in the match, 8001B pushing tri-balls through the blue offensive zone. 8000E does the same thing. Everyone's going for elevation. 8000E going for a vertical hang. Let's see if they get it. With 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, they get it. Oh, double park by the Red Alliance. Wow.
That was crazy. Yeah. Flat.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 123. Teams ready? I have one ref. I need a second ref. Second ref. All right. All right, let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. And there we go. We got 4 moving robots, but it looks like one of them got stuck midway through their autonomous program.
Run free and dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying out prayer. Why are we so ashamed to be alive? Break the chains and our freedom's ours.
Red wins autonomous. Red gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off with 4 moving robots. It looks like 334R is using their catapult to put some tri-balls into the blue goal area first before trying to shove them in. Unfortunately, it looks like there's an entanglement in between 9009-5B and one of the red robots. They break free though. Meanwhile, during the chaos of all that, 1687C has been scoring for the Red Alliance. And it looks like Red is in the lead. 1687C blocking all the tri-balls that 334R has been shooting into the Blue Alliance side. 1689C continuing to score for the Red Alliance while their partners seems to be playing defense on those blue robots. And the game is going to continue. With 30 seconds left, blue is going to have to do something to try and catch up, because if not, red is going to win this match. 334R trying, but it looks like 1687C knows exactly what 334R is up to. That red alliance goal looking very full right now. With 15 seconds, 10 seconds left, teams can now hang. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and game.
The last match for today will be match 164. Again, the last match today is match 164. Okay, starting on match 124, are both alliances ready?
I have it on skills. I think they just need to give me permission. Because I was doing skills earlier. Let's bring it to Dave. What is this match?
Are both alliances ready? Okay, we're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 2 tri-balls in the blue goal. What looks like 3 in the red goal.
I think I'm on the Wi-Fi.
It looks like 77787B. It's just barely touching the blue pole. And I'm not sure about the red robot on the other side.
No. I got like 758. After I'm empty match.
Blue wins autonomous. Both teams get the win point. Now starting with driver's control in 3, 2, 1, go. 77787B immediately shoving in some green tri-balls into the blue goal. 315C on their tail trying to make sure they can't score, but they do. 1285B almost flipping over 8000C. That would have been really bad for the Red Alliance team. It looks like 315C was briefly stuck on the black pipeline in the middle, but their alliance partner 8000C helped. And it looks like there was just some fiberglass maybe that broke apart on the field. 8000C shoving in some more tri-balls into the red goal. And 1258B trying to get that singular tri-ball into the blue goal. Their alliance partners trying to get more tri-balls in, but 315C won't let them and steals it away. 77787B trying to get back that tri-ball. 45 seconds. 30 seconds remaining. Both teams are still focusing on trying to get their tri-balls from the match loads into their goals. And it's looking pretty equally split right now. Teams are now starting to count down. We have 8000C trying to hang onto the horizontal red bar. 1258V onto that black pipeline. And it looks like every single team on the field is elevated right now. And that's the end of the match.
Can I call her? We need a ref on 125. On research. Qual 125. Red team, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's get this match started with Auton in...
Okay, so you click reset and then...
Okay. Let's get this match started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay.
And sometimes it might lag out. So. Okay, got it.
7700R scoring a lot of balls in their red goal. Barkbot's pushing some over through the alley. Red takes Auton and win point. Let's get driver control started in 3, 2, 1, go. Barkbot's pushing a bunch of balls through their alley into their goal, while 1868N trying to pull some through, but 7700R quickly steals them. Barkbot's pushing balls over into their offensive zone, while 7700R is doing a similar strategy. Barkbot's defending 295Y when they try to jump over the border. 186N bowling more balls off of their intake. Barkbot's just doing one tri-ball at a time, cycling them through their own alley, undefended. They look like they have the lead right now. Let's see how that continues throughout the match. We have 1 minute left in this match. 1868N bowling more tri-balls off of their intake, while Barkbot's quickly going over and stealing them. Barkbot's just doing the same thing over and over, getting a ball in their intake, going and scoring them, just cycling and making sure no one can steal their tri-balls. .295 trying to defend Barkbots, but they're just too fast, so they're trying to... .7700R defending when they're a Blue Alliance alley. We have 15 seconds. 10 seconds left in the match. Let's see if anyone goes for elevation. Barkbot's going for the low bear. Oh, they get it off.
All right, qualification match number 126. I have refs. I have 4 teams that are ready. So, let's get this started. Cody. All right, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, there we go. Got 4 moving robots and Tribal scored on top of the net for the Red Alliance. And it's past the white line. Yeah. The blue. All right. Blue wins autonomous and they get the win point. Does red get win point? You guys don't. Blue gets autonomous bonus. Blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. 66278 quickly using their match loads, shoving them into that Blue Alliance goal, as is their partner. Seems to be a great teamwork that they have right here. Meanwhile, it looks like the Red and 66278 was tipped over. Their partner trying to untip them. Sort of not successful. Oh, there they go. That's some amazing teamwork right there. And it looks like 1544 2C and 16889A are going back and forth, not letting one or the other score. Meanwhile, their partners are scoring for their alliances. 6627A on a roll, using up those match loads, quickly scoring them. 884B trying to put some defense on them, but with 35 seconds left in the match, will the Red Alliance have something in their back pocket to try and win? 30 seconds left. "15 seconds. Teams can now hang. Teams can now elevate if they want to. It looks like 1544 2C is gonna try to. They successfully elevate. And that's the game.
Yeah, maybe.
Moving on to match 127. Okay, we're gonna start. Okay, now we're gonna start Auton for match 127 in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have 1 blue tri-ball in the blue goal and 3 tri-balls in the red goal. Maybe 4 now? 4 now. 1000A and their alliance partners seem to be on top of each other at this blue pole. No, no, they didn't. Red wins, blue gets a win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like one of the alliance teams, 2550R, just tried to get over the black pipe, but got stuck on it instead. They need their alliance partners to help push them, but their alliance partners are busy trying to defend 35999H and launching over some green tri-balls. 39599H trying to stop them from being able to push them over, and they get them over. 39599H in danger of being tipped right now, but they aren't. In the meantime, 1000A has been getting their tri-balls over into the blue goal. 2550R is quick to try to defend them there, but 1000A is able to maneuver around and get some more tri-balls into the blue goal. 569C trying to get some more tri-balls into the red goal, but also at the same time trying to flip 39599H. But it looks like 2550R might be flipped in the process. Less than 30 seconds remain. And both the teams are kind of fighting right now. They get loose. 569C trying to hang, but they just barely fall down. 10 seconds remain. 1000A hung. 569C hung. And 0. That's the end of the match.
Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Okay, let's get this match started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Three, three, four, A scoring lots of balls in their Auton. Let's see if they get. Oh, 3 balls with that wing push. Nice. Let's introduce the teams. We have 1698X and 19400C on the Blue Alliance. And on the Red Alliance, we have 9511V and 334A. Blue's gonna take win point and Red's gonna take autonomous. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 9511V scoring the balls that are in the alley. 1698 going for a bull. They scored 2 balls. 9511V doing the same exact thing. Oh, but 19400C CVHS blocking them off. And 334A pinning 1698X, playing some defense over there. 1698X stealing tri-balls right in front of the red goal, not letting the Red Alliance stealing them. 3348 playing some defense. 1698X seems to be stuck. Oh, they get themselves off. 1698X bowling, but 9511B going to cut them off right at the short barrier. It looks like 19400C is waiting for the D score to see if they're double zoning. 334A shooting some balls over with their flywheel really quickly, but 1698X just takes them and puts them right over the barrier. Scoring some more balls through the alley. 334A hops the short barrier and cuts 1698 off, not letting them get the balls in their ball. 30 seconds left. The elevation bars are now protected. 1698X doing the same thing they've been doing all day, just bowling right before their alliance can, right before the opponents can cut them off. With 15 seconds left in the match, let's see if people go for elevation. Looks like Red Alliance has more balls, but let's see if Blue can make it up. And that's time. Red Alliance might have got 2 hangs off, but 1698X seems to have tipped back.
All right, teams, are we ready for match 129? Refs, I have one. Judging interviews will close within the next hour. This is your last chance to go give an interview to try to get a judged award. That means any award except for tournament champion at this event. It requires a judge's interview. All right, let's get autonomous started for qualification match 129. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have a red tribal in that red alliance goal. We have a blue tribal and another red tribal in the blue alliance goal. And it looks like 53278 could not reach that blue bar. All right, red wins autonomous, blue and red alliance both get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. Looks like 8771Z quickly using up their match loads, shoving them into that red alliance goal. That is a really common strategy I've been seeing today. Really effective as well. It looks like one of the blue robots is defending 8771Z now. Meanwhile, their partner 569D trying to shove as many green tri-balls into that red goal zone that they can, while their partner 8771Z pushes them inside of that goal. These Red Alliance teams seem to be working really well together, knowing exactly how to help each other and work off of each other. Blue Alliance is gonna have to score some more tri-balls inside of their net if they want to match up to the Red Alliance. With 40 seconds left in the match, Red is currently in the lead, but Blue still has some time if they want to try and catch up. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left in the match. And Blue Alliance trying to use up some match loads, but 569D of the Red Alliance taking away those match loads, turning them into red points. Successfully. And with 15 seconds left, robots can now elevate. 8771Z, they go to elevate. They attempt to. It looks like their arm isn't strong enough at the moment. And no team properly elevates.
Is it 130? Okay, Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance. Okay, let's get Auton going in 3, 2, 1, go. Might be close if 315D is touching their elevation bar. Red takes Auton, but blue takes the autonomous win point. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 315D trying to bowl some off of their intake, while 39599Z Farmbot scoring a bunch of balls in the Red Alliance goal. 5327S scoring all the balls they see on the field, while 151Y just pushing some over. 5327S scoring all the balls they see on the field, while 315D is getting defended by 11551Y. With 1 minute left in this match, the balls and the gold seem really equal, so it might come down to elevation. 5327S just doing one try ball at a time. We've been seeing them do this all day today. Zero and 5D doing a similar strategy. One in the intake, they go score it, but 11551Y from San Jose, California, defending them hard. 5D bowling some off their intake. 30 seconds left. The elevation bars are now protected. 5327S blocking 39599Z off at the goal. Putting one in the intake, doing the same thing they've been doing. With 10 seconds left in the match, let's see if anyone's going to go for elevation. 5327S might have disconnected there for a second. Going for elevation. They get it. Nice.
Okay, we're starting with match 133. 130, sorry. Change. Okay. Are both alliances ready? We're gonna start Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one tri-ball in the red goal, another red tri-ball in the blue goal, and that's four tri-balls in total in the blue goal and 3 in the red goal. Red one, Auton, and the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have immediate match loads being set here. 5776A launching in some tri-balls into the blue goal, and then immediately hitting defense against one of the red teams. The same thing is happening on the other side of the field with 669075B. And 1281A, who's currently putting in tri-balls into the red goal. They're grabbing that match load and then launching straight into the red goal. But right now they've collided with one of the Blue Alliance teams. On the other side of the field, there's currently some pretty strong defense going on. 8000B and 5776A fighting for those match loads and for scoring. 5776A receiving the match load. Their opponents doing the same, and they're trying to avoid collisions, but also make sure the others don't score. less than 45 seconds. Both teams are collided with each other again. 30 seconds. 5776A going around to score in the blue goal. That's one more try ball in. It looks like the red goal is pretty full right now. The blue goal, not so much. 15 seconds. 8000B currently elevated on the horizontal red bar. 66957B trying to elevate themselves. 1281A elevated. And that's the end of the match.
Match. And then all right, match. Match number 132. Teams ready, refs ready. All right, let's get started with autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have 6627X scoring some try balls for the Blue Alliance. I believe the Blue Alliance also gets the win point. Blue wins both. All right, I was right. Blue Alliance wins autonomous. Blue Alliance gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, right away we see 3 and 5S going for those match loads and putting him inside the blue goal. 6627X doing the same. Meanwhile, 22271X scoring goals for the Red Alliance. But the Blue Alliance has quickly filled up their Alliance goal. And the Red Alliance is far behind. But Red still has a lot of time to catch up, while Blue continues to score inside their Alliance goal. There's still a lot of match loads left as well for the Blue Alliance. It looks like a very offensive heavy match as all 4 robots are just focusing on scoring, not much defense going on. The Blue Alliance trying to fit as many tri-balls into that Alliance goal as they can. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance trying to match up to the intensity of the Blue Alliance. That's another one for the Blue Alliance. And with 30 seconds left, and the Blue Alliance having a big lead right now. "15 seconds, teams can now hang." And it looks like 3 and 5S is going to use their catapult to launch more match loads into the Blue Alliance side. And then 66297X hangs on the bar.
Wait, is this out of order? Oh wait, no, okay, updated.
All right, for match 133 on the innovation field. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, or Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And 2 balls immediately scored by 569A. And 1 Red Alliance, or 1 red tribal and 1 blue tribal scored. Can we we just like I can't be done. Outside robot. Just an announcement for everyone. Judging is now closed. Judging is now closed. All right, red wins the autonomous period, and blue earns a win point. Let's start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And it looks like one of the red robots is disconnected. We'll see if 2077X is able to 1v2 this game, but right now it's not looking too good for the Red Alliance. 5327V trying to score, but they're getting defended by 2077X. But I don't know if that strategy will work out in this 1 versus 2 situation, as 39599C trying to score their tri-balls into the blue goal zone. 2077X now driving back. They almost tip over the middle bar, but now they're driving all the way for that tri-ball. They absorb it into their intake, but so many tri-balls being loaded by 5327V. They score 1, 2, 3 tri-balls at a time, and they get one more. What an amazing display by 5327V. And they clasp one more, drive over the center bar, and they keep scoring. 5327V now coming just for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 driver loads. Will they be able to score all of those in the last 30 seconds of the match, as 2077X and 39599C are just fighting all over each other? Now that 39599C is free to move, will they be able to escape as 15 seconds remain? And with 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0.
Slurk, please. Where'd my other one go?
What happened?
Okay, let's get Qual 134 started with teams. Are we ready? Okay, Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. On the Blue Alliance, we have 8001B double play from Piedmont, California, with 8481S Ski Patrol from Montana. On the Red Alliance, we have 1158X Velocity from Portland, Oregon, and 201132B Falcon Robotics from Shasta Lake, California.
Yeah, we'll continue from 150, and then if we don't make
Blue takes autonomous, no one takes the win point. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 8001B going to push over the middle tri-balls. 115AX bowling a bunch of balls, getting defended by their own alliance. 8001B bowling, doing something similar. 115AX going to block them, and they do successfully. Double play getting pushed across the alley, while 8418S trying to bowl some, just do cycling singles through their own alley while they're undefended. 8001B scoring some balls. Looks like their brain screen shows there's a motor unplugged. It's quite equal on tri-balls. Maybe Blue Alliance getting a slight edge, but that'll change really quickly. 8001B just cycling one tri-ball at a time, not letting anyone take it from their possession. 115AX bowling a bunch of balls. Oh, 8001B cuts them off really quickly though. 8001B bowls quickly, getting ahead of 115AX in tri-balls. 20113B doing some similar strategies. 30 seconds left in the match. Elevation poles are now protected. At 15, the short barriers are also protected. 8001B just doing the same strategy over and over again, bowling tri-balls through the alley, undefended, getting them a large lead on tri-balls. 115AX tries to come over, but they're too late. With 7 seconds left in the match, let's see if anyone going for elevation. 8418S going for it, last second, and they're up.
All right. Quick update, guys. We are going to be stopping after match 150 today, so around like 7 p.m. If you don't have any more matches today, you can go home. But yeah, 150 is going to be our last match for the day. Yeah. Once again, qualification match 150 will be the last match of the day for today. If you don't have any other matches for today, you're free to go home. If you do have a match, please do stay. All right. Qualification match 135. I have refs and I have all 4 teams ready. So let's get this match underway in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. We have the Blue Alliance scoring in their Blue Alliance goal and attempting to get their win point. I believe they are successful. All right, the Blue Alliance wins the autonomous bonus. Both alliances do get the win point, maybe. Yeah? All right. Both alliances do get the win point. And we're going to start driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're off with 4 active robots. We see right away the Blue Alliance using their match loads, but the Red Alliance realizes that and tries to block them. They are able to get rid of 2 of the Blue Alliance's match loads. Looks like a really offensive heavy match initially, as all 4 robots are looking to score in their alliance goals. $80-92-0A playing defense on those red robots, trying to stop them from scoring. Meanwhile, their partner, 1544-2 looking to score some green tri-balls into that Blue Alliance goal. I believe red has the advantage at the moment, but it can be any man's game, really. With 50 seconds left, there's still plenty of time for blue to catch up, sorry. And we can see that one of the blue robots is using their catapult to launch some green tri-balls into their scoring zone. It looks like a pretty even match. It could come down to the end game and which team can hang the robot. With 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. It's a very intense match. A lot of yelling going on. 15 seconds left. Teams can now hang. It looks like we have one team preparing to hang. That's 80920A. They do hang. We have 2496V attempting to hang. And I believe they do, as does their partner on top of the PVC pipe. This is going to be a close match for sure.
All right, and now for qualification match 136. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin driver control in Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Red wins Auton, blue wins an autonomous point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. And immediately 2550A scores one ball into their alliance goal, but 210Z and 5327R race across the field to score more tri-balls into their own goal. We have a bunch of tri-balls already scored for red. Will blue be able to make a comeback? 5327R scores another preload, and they ram right into their rivals, 5776K. Both rivals pushing and shoving against each other as 5327R decides to play some defense. We'll see if this will be worth their time or not, as 5776K and 5327R. And it looks like the defense by 5327R eventually was successful. But now 5327R, and they get rammed right over. 5776K and 210Z needs to upright their teammate, otherwise they won't be able to continue the match. But now it looks like 5776K is entangled on the flipped over red robot, so now it's a 1 versus 1. 210Z versus 2550A. Who will come out of this 1v1 ahead? And right now it looks like 210Z is doing better. 5776K trying to escape, and they free themselves. And now we have 15 seconds remaining in this match. And 5776K trying to shoot. Will they be able to climb in the final 5 seconds of this match? As 210Z manages to climb.
Okay, let's get Qual 137 started. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, are we ready? Audience, are we ready? Okay, let's get it started. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Everyone's seeming to run the same Auton path. 5776T. Okay. Blue's gonna take autonomous. No one's gonna take a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. On the blue alliance, on the red alliance, we have 5776T DVHS Robotics and 315N Paradigm. On blue, we have 1687C Genesis and 9571. Oh my God! Saratoga Extremity seems to have tipped over. Let's see if their alliance partner can tip them right back. But they seem to get defended by Genesis. They're bowling through their intake. Let's see if Genesis can block them. Oh, but they don't. Saratoga X still tipped over. Let's see if 315N's gonna go over and help them. We're getting pinning calls from Genesis. 315N bowling through their alley undefended. Oh my God, Saratoga X gets it back. Tri-ball seeming pretty equal. Let's see how the match continues with 50 seconds left. 5776T bowling, but Extremity's right there to defend them. 315N and Genesis are entangled, but they break out. Everyone's seeming to get entangled at some point in this match with the rubber band coming from Saratoga's intake. With 30 seconds, elevation bars are now protected. Tri-balls are equal. It might come down to elevation. Everyone just running the same strategy. One in their intake or bowling off to make sure they can keep control. 15 seconds, short barriers are also protected. Saratoga X going up for a hang. They get it off. 315N also trying to go for it, but they seem to get entangled with Genesis. 5776T might be driving up, but they don't get it in time.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 138. I am waiting for refs. I have 2 refs and everyone's ready. So, let's get started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have 4 moving robots, 1 that got stuck midway through its program. And Red wins autonomous and blue gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 295S quickly looking to utilize those max loads and put them into their alliance goal, but 39599B somehow manages to turn those into neutral tri-balls. In the meantime, their partner is trying to defend the red robot, but the red robot continues to score for the red alliance, 8000J. And (39599B) playing some excellent defense on 295S, not allowing them to score those match loads and turn them into alliance goal points. While their partner 8000J continues to score. 1868A trying to use their catapult to launch some tri-balls into the blue alliance side. So far unsuccessful, but there's still time for them with 30 seconds left and red alliance having a huge lead over the blue alliance. Let's see what these teams do to try and win. Looks like one of the blue robots and red robots is entangled. But then they broke free, and with less than 15 seconds, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Oh.
All right, for qualification match 139. 295V, please start your program. 295V. All right, let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go! And 2 tri-balls immediately scored in the blue goal. 1 red tri-ball and 1 blue tri-ball are pretty close to being scored. We'll have to see what the refs think about that. 1228S scoring more tri-balls, and it looks like 2158Z pushed a green tri-ball and it rolled all the way into the red scoring zone. Red wins Auton and earns a win point. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Immediately, 2158Z shoves all of those green tri-balls onto the red scoring side.
One more.
And just in that one initial move, 2158Z has completely taken over this match. As you can see, the Red Alliance has already dominated the scoring. And the Blue Alliance is going to have a lot of work to do if they want to come back. And now 1228S, knowing that they have the advantage, they're willing to play defense on 39599D. And 39599D manages to score, but so does 1228S. And by stalling out this game, the Red Alliance can easily secure their victory. As long as the Blue Alliance can't catch up, the Red Alliance has the game in the bag. Remember, they already won Auton, and they have an advantage right now, but all of those shots into the field, 2158Z is just defending. So it looks like 295V launched tri-balls onto their field, but actually the Red Alliance has scored more of the blue side preloads than the blue team. 295V now racing back to get more driver preloads. I mean, they have to do it if they want to win, but it looks like 2158Z might be able to play defense and stop them from scoring. No, amazing driving by 295V to run around the edges and score 128S. That's a Red Alliance robot with a missing license plate. It's driving around trying to score. They decide they don't need more points. They only need to climb. 15 seconds remain, and 1228S secures themselves on the driving bar. 2158Z also driving up. Will they be able to climb in the final 5 seconds? As 39599D also climb. An amazing job by both of these teams.
Can I get refs on research field? Is my match first? Are you? Is my match first? They finished.
Yeah, then it's you.
Guys. Red Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, okay. Let's get this match started. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams. We have 6627S and B, sister teams from Santa Ana, California. On the Blue Alliance, we have 392X, the Speed Zappers, and 22111A, Walnut Vex Robotics. Might be a close Auton. Blue's gonna take Auton and win point. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go! 392X going, bowling some off of their intake, undefended. 6627B tries to get there, but Speed Zappers is just too fast. 6627S is locked up with 22111A in the red alley. Speed Zappers also fighting with 6627 over some balls. 392X almost getting stuck there for a second. 6627B blocking off the Blue Alliance's match loads. Interesting strategy. But 392X is just too fast. They still get it off. They go over the border. They've been running this strategy all day. They're just cycling match loads just like this. 392X taking a single. Oh, fighting with 6627B. They seem to be stuck on the middle bar. Let's see if they can. They get off fine. Balls seem really equal right now. With 50 seconds left, this can change. 2211 Wait is just dedicated on blocking off 6627S's bulls. Speeds up is almost getting entangled right next to the red goal. 6627B just running this strategy back and forth, just putting one in their intake, going over and scoring. I've been seeing this a lot today. Big 392X blocking, but one of them don't go through. With 20 seconds left. 6627B pitting 392X. With 10 seconds left in the match, let's see if anyone goes for elevations. 6627X going for a vertical hang. 6627B going for low bar. Let's see if they can get up. Oh, they both fall down, but Blue Alliance double hangs. Nice work.
All right, moving on to qualification match number 141. I have one ref, and I have two refs. Lovely, all right. Let's get this match started. All right, qualification match number 141 starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're up. All four robots are moving. And it looks like someone crossed. Yeah. There's no blue in there. All right, blue one's autonomous. No team is awarded the win point. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right. Looks like 8A909A has a good strategy for trying to shove everything that they can into their Blue Alliance goal. They successfully get 3 green tribe balls into their Alliance goal. They unload 4 more match loads, of which 2 make it into their Alliance goal. Their Alliance partner helping as well to make sure that everything is inside the Alliance goal. Looks like a really offense-heavy match. Not a lot of defense going on yet. I'm sure there's going to be more defense as there are fewer tri-balls left on the field. With 50 seconds left, 8A909A is not stopping. They continue to put more tri-balls into their Alliance goal. That's another 4 more put into the Blue Alliance goal by 8A909A. The Blue Alliance having a clear advantage right now over the Red Alliance. What can the Red Alliance do to try and come back? Eight and 999A scoring some more, and with 8 seconds left, any team's gonna go for the hang. 8099A does hang, and that's the game.
All right, for match 142, while we wait on a ref, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready?
Don't reset.
If your name is Rithvik Punch Pikason, you're wanted on the innovation field for your amazing refereeing ability. All right, match 142 is waiting on a referee. And the referee is here. So let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And 1168A immediately scores 3 tri-balls into that blue goal. Will they be able to score even more? 1168A scores 5 tri-balls in 1 autonomous period.
But I'll tell you the one we came up with for this specific game. So, in the driver
Blue wins the autonomous period, and both teams earn win points. Let's begin driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1101W immediately does 2 driver loads. Will they be able to get toward their red alliance goal? As we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 balls being pushed, but 2 of them go into the neutral zone from 8000E. They're only able to score 1 at the very end. Maybe they'll get another one, as the blue alliance has scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 tri-balls in the blue net already, and they're just waiting to score more. Will the red alliance be able to come back, or has the blue alliance already made an insurmountable lead? 11101W coming in for some defense and scores, while 1168A scores another tri-ball. Now 8000E scores, 11101W scores, and we need 43380A to join the party, or it's looking like a 2 versus 1 right now. And no matter what 1101W does, they're being outplayed by the blue alliance right now, or by the red alliance. And now, as we look at both sides, these 2 robots are battling out. 11101W looking to score, but they're being blocked. But the blocking doesn't matter. It's futile defense by 11168A. And 8000E scores another tri-ball. Will the red alliance be able to score tri-balls during this match? As it looks like the blue alliance just has an overwhelming majority. And with 5 seconds left, 2 robots attempt to climb for the blue alliance, and both of them climb. Wow, what an amazing job by these 2 blue robots.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that you force them to be in your way. Okay. Yes. That's correct. So what you need to do is when they're in a vulnerable position, or speaking, you need to push them into the bar and then say, look, they're contact my bar, get out. And then if they choose not to get out, you let them get out. Then we talk about PQ. Well, from my perspective, they definitely had a chance. It was against them. Then you back up staying near there because obviously it's contained car. If there was room, they could have backed up this way. They didn't back up, not touching them, stayed there from like, I think it's 17 seconds still, I don't really know. If he backed up, they had room to back up this way, they did it. They didn't even stay to touch the contained car. He gave them room to move and they didn't move. He didn't move all the way away, but he didn't need to. He had enough space to get out. But he didn't. He stayed there the entire time, not even trying. It wasn't like he was moving back and forth. He was not even making an effort. So how can you say that we were in place when there's no effort? They were not doing this. They were not shaking. They were sitting. We were being the offensive robots. They were being the defensive robots. Who was the other ref? I thought it was. Is it Xavier? Okay, I'll talk to Xavier. Not. No, it's the other. Wait, excuse me. He's over there.
Okay. Our teams are ready. Let's get this. We have 2 refs. Okay. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3-on-5E going for a win point. Let's introduce our teams. We have 3-on-5E Paradigm from Cupertino, California. And we have 43426C Gynoid from San Jose, California. On the Red Alliance, we have 15797A Monka Mechanics and 940-22A Kinetic. Who gets off time, Brett? Both teams are going to... Both teams are going to get an autonomous win point. And blue team's going to take autonomous. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go. 3-on-5E bowling some off of their bot. Taking it through the alley, 940-22A, scoring the balls that were previously there during Auton. 3-on-5E scoring without any defense, but 15797A comes back. 3-on-5E getting double defended in this corner over here. Let's see how they get out of it. Their alliance doesn't seem to be moving very much, but maybe they're playing some strategy blocking the mash load bars. 3-on-5E trying to get to the ball, but they're getting screened. Oh, they almost get it. They've been doing this all day, just putting one in the intake, going and scoring it. With 1 minute left in the match, Triball seeming pretty equal, but that can change in any second. Teams today haven't been match loading very much shooting-wise. They've been doing it mostly in their intakes or bowling it through the alleys, and that's how they maintain control of the Triball throughout the match. 3-on-5E trying to go score the ball, but they're having some troubles going across the barrier, so they're going to change the strategy maybe. But 1579A blocking them off, but they still get through. With 30 seconds left, Triballs look really equal, so it might come down to elevation. 3-on-5E's alliance, Gynoid blocking off the red match load bar, constricting them to only one side of the field. With 10 seconds left in the match, let's see if they go for any elevations. 2-1, last second hang from 3-on-5E. Red doesn't get their climb off.
All right, qualification match number 144. We got 6 more matches after this. We'll be done after match 150 today. So let's get this match underway. I have reps, I have ready teams. All right. Match 144, autonomous, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off. One robot might be stuck. All right. Red wins autonomous and they get the win point. Moving on to driver control, starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, and we're up. It looks like one of the red robots is going to utilize their match loads right away, looking to shove them into that red alliance goal. They successfully get 2 in there. Meanwhile, their partner is trying to shove some more in, but they're being heavily defended by 95071B. Meanwhile, 39599A looking to score some goals of their own into that blue alliance. And they collect one. And 15442B shoving some more tri-balls into that red alliance goal. But 95071B trying to stop them. They look to be at a standstill right now until somebody moves. And looks like 15442B is going to be playing defense for most of this match. "30 seconds left." And it looks like one of the red robots is stuck in the blue hanging zone. They're trying to move out. And maybe they do. But with 3 seconds left, seems unlikely. And that's the game.
A quick announcement. Team 8000 has left a Ryobi air compressor at the Innovation Match Field. So if Team 8000, please come pick up your air compressor.
Put it over here.
All right, and match 145 on the Innovation Field will begin once we get one more referee. So if your name is Javier, or Tony, or Rithvik, we're waiting for you. All right, Javier is here. So match 145, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin match 145 in 3, 2, 1, go! 315B immediately scores 2 tri-balls, while 2404A tries to score that red tri-ball, and they do, and they score another tri-ball as well, but 315B has scored 4 tri-balls during this autonomous period. Blue wins the autonomous period. Both teams earn win points. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately 2404A races off and scores 1 tri-ball into their goal. But so does 18888A and 315B and 90095G are shoving and ramming each other. Moving as fast as they can. 315B intakes 1 ball. Now they're racing down. And 9009-5G makes 315B lose control of their tri-ball. But 18888A has scored even more tri-balls. Will the Red Alliance be able to come back from their Auton deficit? 315B has a tri-ball in hand. Now they're trying to play defense against 9005G. But 2404A has scored. And now we have looks to be a disconnection from the blue team. They do have an advantage right now, but will they be able to come back or not? 315B loses control of their tri-ball once again, and 2404A comes toward the front of the field. The front right of the field scores 1 tri-ball, trying to intake another one, and then score that third one lying right outside of the goal. And they do. 315B not to be outdone. They come back and score tri-balls. They're coming in for another match load, and they score 1. And they intake another as 30 seconds remain. 2404A looking to score. 3 tri-balls on the far side. They knock one into the neutral zone. And 188A is trying to score with 18 seconds remaining. 315B is looking to load one more ball. Will they be able to make it in time and climb? We'll see. With 9, 8, 7 seconds remaining, this match is going to be close. It's going to come down to climbing and the Aton bonus. What a close match between these two teams. All right, and moving on to match 146. Red Alliance, are you ready for match 146? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Then let's begin Aton in 3, 2, 1, go! And immediately 2 tri-balls scored for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance. And 5776E tried to output those tri-balls onto the blue side, but I'm not quite sure they've moved the ball far enough. Yeah, just grab the mic over there. But next time you have to... Yeah, I know. Red wins Aton and also earns a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go!
Okay, yeah. 5776E putting some balls into their intake. They seem to be up in tri-balls, but that can change in any moment. 5227K pushing some balls over, fighting with the other Red Alliance team. (1091A) playing heavy defense on 5776E. Whenever they want to score, they're right there. There's a little pinning match over here with A and 909K, but they get out of it. 5776E, they've been running this strategy all day. To putting one in their intake, going quickly back, and just cycling the match loads. With 1 minute left in the match, it's anyone's game. Tri-balls seem pretty equal. A and 909K doing a similar strategy, just putting one in their intake, going over to their goal, and cycling this. There seems to be a pretty defensive game with both teams pinning each other. 5327K might be entangled, but they get out of it. Blue might be up in tri-balls with 30 seconds left in the match. Elevation bars are now protected. $20 seconds left. Let's see if anyone's gonna start going for an elevation. With 10 seconds left in the match, 5776E starts going for it, but they get defended by A and 909K. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1091A goes up for elevation. Nice work, guys.
All right, qualification match. 147. I'm waiting on a second ref. And
All right, while we are waiting for the referees, a quick announcement. Match number 150 will be the last match for today. Also, we will be starting our first matches at 7:30 a.m. tomorrow. So please make sure you're here by 7. The first matches start at 7:30. The teams need to be on the field by 7:30. Also, given the progress we have had, we will drop the matches from 10 to 9. So the last match in your queue will not be happening tomorrow. We will only have 9 matches per team in all. So 2 things to remember. A, be here by 7:30 for the first matches. 2, we are not doing 10 matches. We are doing only 9 per team.
all right, I have 2 refs. I have 4 teams who are ready. All right, autonomous. Starting in 3, 2, 1, go. I think red wins. Red wins, no win points. All right, red wins autonomous. No win points are awarded. Moving on to drive. Not touching. Not touching. All right. Driver control starting in 3, 2, 1, go. All 4 robots moving now. Looks like 295 are using their match lows right away, shoving them into the alliance goal for the red alliance. Meanwhile, their partner 884A might be stuck or just being heavily defended by 2550S. They're being pushed around right now. Alright, it looks like one of the red and blue robots are entangled, so it's kind of a 1v1 match right now. 295R continuing to score for the red alliance, while 295K scoring for the blue alliance. Seems to be a battle of the 295 teams. Do they know each other's strategies? Will it help them win the match? Let's find out. It's now a 2v1 match, 2550S for the Blue Alliance and 295K for the Blue Alliance versus 295R of the Red Alliance. With 15 seconds left, now is the time for teams to hang. But it looks like the Blue Alliance can't hang. The Blue Alliance using their catapult to launch as many tri-balls as they can into that blue zone. That was an interesting match.
Maya for all the sports.
All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Oh yeah, we need a ref on the innovation field. You ready? Are you ready? All right. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. And one blue tri-ball has been scored, but it looks like one tri-ball has been scored for the Red Alliance. Will they score another one? Blue wins the autonomous period and no win points have been awarded. Driver control in 3, 2, 1. And as we're racing off 315C, is trying to defend, but the Blue Alliance has already scored 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tri-balls, and now they make it 8. 5327V with their very slim robot is able to fit all the way under the goal. Watch out for defensive plays. And 8481S is driving to their driver load. They're trying to play defense, but to no avail. And now they come over, get another driver load. Will they be able to score in the Red Alliance zone? As they do, 315C trying to launch some tri-balls over onto the red field. But actually, the Blue Alliance has stolen the tri-balls that 315 launched into the field. 315C trying to launch a couple more tri-balls. But all the tri-balls that the Red Alliance puts in are actually being scored by the Blue Alliance. And as we have 40 seconds remaining, 315C driving over the middle barrier as the two robots fight toward the back of the field. 8481S driving in, scoring one tri-ball, scores another tri-ball. 5327V bringing one more tri-ball into their scoring zone as they drive back and they get another tri-ball and they come and score another time. 5327V is just doing this on repeat. They do 1, 2, and they score 1. Will they be able to score another one with 10 seconds remaining? 2 red robots climb. Will they be able to climb in the final seconds of this match?
I need refs on research field.
All right, teams, as you pack up, a quick reminder, please make sure you clean up after you. There will be a small staff that will clean up tonight, but if you can leave the pits the way you found it, with all the trash taken out, we'll greatly appreciate it.
I need refs on research field. I need one more. I need one more. Yeah. No. Andy. Yeah, I call him on the. Teams, are we ready on 148? Red Alliance. 149. Red Alliance, are we ready? Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, are we ready? Blue Alliance, what's up? Let's get this match started with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's introduce the teams on the field. We have 1687C Genesis from Redmond, Washington with 2055-0R. 2550R. The Rowdy Grizzlies. Any win points? Blue's gonna take autonomous. No one's taking a win point. Driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Genesis going to bowl some balls off their intake. They've been doing this all day. They're getting a big lead. while 27-7X tries to go defend them. They're up in tri-balls right now, but that can change at any time. Athena's trying to cross the barrier, but Genesis defending them right wherever they go. 6-6-9-5-7B, putting some balls in their intake, but 25-50R is going to defend them. Genesis just scoring balls one at a time. They've been doing this strategy all day, and it seems to be working. Wherever 404 tries to go, Genesis is right there, defending them from putting balls in their goal, taking them through the alley and putting it in their own goal, stealing their match loads for themselves. The Rowdy Grizzlies seem to be getting defended by Athena, but fighting over a single tri-ball. 404 not found, putting one ball in their intake, going all the way through and scoring them, getting undefended. Genesis doing the same strategy, putting one in their intake, going through the alley and scoring them. Athena tries to defend them, but they're just too fast. With 30 seconds, the elevation bars are now protected. Red is up on tri-balls, but with elevation, this could change. With 10 seconds left in the match, they'll see if anyone's going to go for elevation. Last second shooting by 404, not found. 20 Rowdy Grizzlies tipped over, but Genesis gets their low bar hang. Let's see if that goes through. Nice match, everyone.
Yeah, I'm gonna. There's. Change the thing.
I don't know what you want. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other side.
Go for it. Let's make it quick. Yeah. Everyone said you can't do it.
Not about to it.
Yeah.
It's showing us one. He says. Last match of the day. Almost there.
All right. For the first time today, we're going to announce the teams on each alliance. So on the red alliance, we have 569A and 1000A. And then on the blue alliance, we have 8771Z and 2496V. All right. All right. All right. We have our referees, we have our scorers, and we have our players. Teams, are you ready?
Audience, are we ready for the last match of the day?
All right. Let's get autonomous started in 3, 2, 1, go. All right.
1000A rushing for the middle ball, pushing them over to their offensive zone. Oh, they seem to hit with their opponent's 2469V.
It looks like the blue alliance is going to get the win point, as is the red alliance, possibly. The red win. All right, red wins autonomous. Both alliances get the win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. And we're off.
Going quickly, taking their alley, but 8711Z bowling a bunch of tri-balls through their alley. This tri-ball's looking pretty equal. 1008 has been doing this strategy all day, bowling some off their intake, but looks like 2496V is going to go and defend them.
569A and their partner 1000A scoring many tri-balls into that red alliance goal, but the blue alliance somehow, sometime, somewhere got a lot more in before them.
Everyone's seeming to run a pretty similar strategy, putting one in their intake, going quickly across the barrier through the alleys and just scoring them, cycling these mashlahs one by one, making sure they have control of it.
Blue looks to have the lead right now, but it's anyone's game really with a minute left in the game. Red trying to add more tri-balls to their goal.
Blue knows they're up on tri-ball, so they're trying to defend 1008 from crossing the border, but they're just too fast.
Seems to be that one of the red teams is on offense while one's on defense. Same case seems to be for the blue alliance as well. Let's see who works the strategy out better.
With 30 seconds left in the match, elevation bars are now protected. That's going to limit where teams can go. Shaky Flavius almost stealing a ball from 1008's intake, but they're unsuccessful.
A very close game. It could come down to hanging. And with 15 seconds left, teams can now hang.
Short barriers are now protected.
8771Z getting ready to hang. They
4, 3, 2, 1. They almost up. 1008 misses
2, 1.
For it again. Oh, they don't get it in time.
That's the game and the day. Thank you and good night.
Seems to be a really close match. Teams are also double checking the score, making sure every ball they scored, it gets counted. You're hella fast, bro. You're hella fast at singles.